a large gym in Seoul's famous Gangnam area. Hey everyone! Thanks for tuning in. It's Gang Yak Choi of Gang Yak Style Fitness. After tons of requests and comments, we're gonna do a mukbang. Nothing beats the combo of fried chicken and beer. This is gonna be bad for my gains. Alright everyone, let's go. You gotta say this is delicious. A bit of beer to wash it down. One look at his muscles should tell you, Gang Yak Choi is obsessed with fitness. A gym bro, there's a reason he became one. It's because he knows what it's like to get hurt bad, so bad that you need to rebuild your body to even walk. He was severely injured while serving in the Special Forces. And to recover, he went through intense physical therapy and rehabilitation. After that, he dived deep into any exercise good for the body. Yoga, weightlifting, Pilates, it didn't matter. He even studied nutrition to strictly control his diet. Eventually, he didn't just become any gym bro, he became a nationally famous fitness trainer. So why is he here at the gym, doing this? This is messing up my macros. But D, it tastes good. And why is he binging unhealthy food? God, COVID. It was all thanks to the global pandemic. As the months dragged on with no money coming in, Gang Yak had no choice but to become a streamer. But with 5 locations, it was nowhere near enough to cover his expenses. It's nothing. I have something in my eye. Alright, everybody. Tune in tomorrow for another stream. Smash that like button, follow and subscribe. Got it? Ugh, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Chicken and beer? So many calories, I need to work this off right away, but it's not good to work out after drinking. What's my life come to? That's enough for today. The doctor did say I need more rest. It's stress-related hair loss. What? You're in great shape, so you might not have noticed, but your body is stressed to its limits. But, you need to work less. Otherwise, what? You'll go bald. No, not bald. No one will love me. I can give you some medication, but you need to reduce your stress levels. And get lots of rest. Yes, doctor. Rests? How do I rest? I only ever work and work out. I don't even remember how to rest anymore. Come to think of it. No, not that. Not that one either. He'd been so occupied with work, he had forgotten about the Murim martial arts novels he loved to read as a kid. Gang Yak grew up poor, raised by his grandparents. So he always went to the local bookstore for cheap martial arts novels. He had nothing but fond memories of that time. Even though my grandfather always scolded me about it. Hey, I know this guy. My favorite writer, Jiang Jie. Return of the Demon Master, Fall of the Sinister Faction. I loved these growing up. What's this? No way, is this one new? I've never heard of it before. The new Shaolin. This is the story of Mujin, the newest monk at the Shaolin Temple, as he forges a new path to becoming a martial arts master. Let's have a look. Oh, I love it. This story's amazing. I can actually feel the stress leaving my body. How long has it been? When I was young. I feel like I'm a kid again. So sleepy. Mujin. Wake up. Mujin. We have to go to morning training. Morning training? What? Hurry up. We're already late. Everyone else is already there. We're gonna be in trouble. Hey kid, how'd you get in my room? Who is this kid? And why is his head shaved like that? Kid, I'm bigger and older than you. You? Taller than me? 6 feet tall. 8 to 10% body fat. Name, Gang Yak Choi. Occupation, physical trainer. Resume, ex-special forces. 200 pounds, total in the big 3 lifts plus 1400 lbs. Kid, do you need glasses? What's he saying and how'd he get into my apartment? My apartment? Huh? What? Where's my hair? Where the hell am I? This looks like a set from an old TV show. Wait a second, did he call me Mujin? I know that name, that's the main character of the web novel I was just reading. Why am I Mujin? Where am I? And wait, where are my muscles? I just fell asleep reading. Oh, I must be dreaming. I had these martial arts dreams all the time when I was a kid. What the heck are you talking about? We're seriously gonna be late now. Fine. Let's go. What a cute kid. What a funny dream. Hurry up. Before we get in bigger trouble. Okay. It's just a dream anyway, might as well enjoy it in character. How dare you be late on the first day? You must be begging for punishment. Take your positions, quickly. Sorry, master. Whoa, this dream is so realistic. Start with horse stance. Horse stance? Like the squat? Ugh. Wait, what is this? They can't do this. They'll ruin their knees. Take your positions, quickly. Start with horse stance. Horse stance? Like the squat? This is all wrong. They can't do this. They'll ruin their knees. Gang Yak's fitness journey started in earnest with physical rehabilitation. So he knew, more than anyone, just how important core and lower body strength was. When he saw bad trainers doing things like focusing only on the upper body, he saw it as completely missing the point out. He couldn't stand it when people exercised the wrong way. No. His legs are too wide. He has to open up his hips so he can lean forward. As a fitness fanatic, watching this was like torture. The lower body is the foundation for martial arts. I know. So why are you doing this? If you can't control your center of gravity, you'll have no control in your staff technique or any martial art. What's the point of all this if the kids aren't even in the right position? For better or worse, he wasn't the type to keep quiet when he saw people exercising incorrectly. Even if, I don't care. This is just a dream. You people don't know the first thing about fitness. Mujin, what are you doing? How dare you interrupt our training? You dare make excuses because it's too hard? How can you call yourself a disciple of Shaolin? Get in the stance, right now. This really is a martial arts novel. I can feel the energy flow from his shouting. But still. No. I won't keep quiet. All I'm doing is pointing out what's wrong. I won't back down to weak threats. Well, actually, I read on the internet I can hit all my goals in 3 months. Sir, it's better if you focus and don't talk during the set. This is nothing compared to dealing with annoying clients. Are you, a disciple of Shaolin, telling me that the Shaolin training methods are wrong? Wow, this dream is so real. I'll respond like a proper character from the novel. Yes, if everyone keeps training like this, they'll injure their knees and suffer when they're older. When the cartilage around the knee wears down, the bones grind together with every move. Sounds like an excuse from someone weak. Excuse me? Isn't the point of martial arts to train weak minds and bodies? And if you're saying the weak can't do it, isn't that a contradiction? Well, but Shaolin martial arts are different from what you speak of. Our training is about walking the path to attain enlightenment. Is that so? Well, then, are you saying the Shaolin don't think the weak should walk the path to enlightenment? No, that's not it. It is through physical suffering that you learn to cultivate the mind. The human mind is weak. Facing difficulty, it seeks comfort, and temptations arise. It is through training one becomes accustomed to suffering, and it strengthens the mind. So only the young need to do this mental training? What is that supposed to mean? You just said it yourself. What? You're saying it's okay to ruin your knees when you're young, to train the mind. So when you're older and your body's ruined, there's no more need for ascetic practice. Just sacrifice your body when you're younger, and in exchange you'll attain enlightenment, no problem. Whisper, is that right? No, that can't be whisper, but it sounds right, this little punk. What about that old monk over there? He hasn't ascended to Buddhahood, even at his age. If he hasn't attained enlightenment, does that mean he did a bad job when he was young? This punk. How dare he speak like that about first disciple Master Haijong? Hiya. So this is the first disciple. Your words have been noted. As your senior disciple said, Buddhist martial art practice is about cultivating the self. In other words, it is but one path to the Buddha. However, our practice is different. How so? We practice martial arts to protect and serve the people from malicious elements that would threaten them. So you're saying you destroy your knees for the sake of protecting the people? This child could easily spread a negative influence to the other children if I let this stand. But I cannot punish a child like this directly, it would not be the way of the Buddha. If that is the case, if you truly believe the Shaolin method of training is wrong, then show us. Show you? How? If you say the Shaolin method is incorrect, then you must know a more correct method. Face someone who has undergone our training, and defeat them. Who? Surely you don't expect me to fight you, Master? Of course not. It's only fair for you to face another novice disciple. Mugung, step forward. Yes, Master. You shall have a chance to prove yourself. You will have 1 week to train in this superior method of yours. And face that child. What? We're in way different weight classes. How is this fair? This is all just a show. He's just trying to shut me up, using another novice disciple to do it. What a stubborn old man. There. Now he has no leg to stand on, okay? Sure. I'm sorry? I'll do it. I'm Gang Yak Choi. There's no way I'll lose to a kid. I'll see you in a week. I'll see you in a week. You have made your own bed, Mujin. Buddha be with you. Everyone, back to training. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Mujin, why did you do that? It's not too late to just apologize to Master Haijong. Muyul. Back to your spot. Yes, brother. What's with him? That's what I'm saying. Let's see how brave you are in 7 days. Let's see how brave you are in 7 days. Mujin. Why are you doing your own exercises during training? Is something wrong? Master Haijong said I could. Sorry. Do you outrank Master Haijong? Why you little? A promise is a promise, leave him be. Yes, Master. That's not how you exercise. TSK, you're just destroying your knee cartilage. If you mess up your knees at this age, who do you think ends up paying? I'm supposed to just ignore this? Rip everyone's cartilage. It hurts just watching you. Why make it so hard on yourselves? Buddha be with me. From the crack of dawn, Gang Yak worked out for 2 hours and was looking forward to a hearty meal. Mujin. Time to go eat. Perfect timing. He had no idea what he was in for. Is this it? Laid out before him was classic temple cuisine. Vegetarian. It's basically grass. Temple cuisine is, of course, vegetarian. Everyone, dig in. But Mujin had completely forgotten about this. Where's the protein? And what's with these side dishes? Huh? The smell of the food in this dream is so vivid. It smells so good. But it's just a bunch of vegetables. Who cares if it smells good? Might as well be grass. This is child abuse. Who dares disturb our mealtime? We worked out all morning long. And you want us to just graze on this? What's the meaning of this? You've been nothing but trouble since dawn. Enough. I'll teach you to. Why is he angry? They're the ones feeding us nothing. After working out, a body needs protein. I won't stand for this. All that work in the morning will go to waste. Oh ho ho. Master. Master Chef Hien Mun. I was just passing by. Master Chef Hien Mun, head chef of the Shaolin Temple. This poor disciple must be quite hungry. If you want more rice, there's plenty. No, Master. I have enough rice. Oh? Is it more side dishes you want? The child is clearly hungry, why not just give him what he wants? Do you have protein supplements? Or better yet, chicken breasts? Say what? What the hell is wrong with him? Mujin, you've been weird all morning. Are you sure you're okay? I need my protein. So I can build muscles for my body. What's going on? Working out is actually tough. The food smells like food. If this is a dream, why haven't I woken up yet? This can't be real, can it? Shoot. If that's true, I need to be more careful. I have to remember I'm a disciple in a Shaolin temple. I should watch what I say. I'm sorry. I was so hungry, I didn't know what I was saying. Yes, of course. He must be tired from all the training. And sorry, but... Shot in the dark, may I have some beans or mushrooms? What a weird kid. Dream or not, Mujin needed his protein no matter what. Gone, gone, beyond gone. Gone utterly beyond. Training from dawn, then breakfast, followed immediately by Buddhist scripture. Hail, enlightenment. I bet even the Buddha would find this schedule boring. Okay, fine, let's say I'm inside a novel. Gone, gone, beyond gone. How the hell do I get back home? Wait. If I'm inside a story, maybe I get out when it ends? Looking at it from that perspective, the situation wasn't all bad. As the protagonist of the story, Mujin would no doubt have lots of talent, and after all, this was the most legendary school in martial arts stories. Looking at it from that perspective, the situation wasn't all bad. As the protagonist of the story, Mujin would no doubt have lots of talent. And after all, this was the most legendary school in martial arts stories. The best of the best, the Shaolin Temple. Ack. Oops. The only problem is, I've already drawn too much attention. Well, nothing I can do about that now. And since I'm here, I might as well win that challenge and prove my training methods are right. Brother Hyan, is that true? Oh ho, yes, he is a strange boy, indeed. Ugh, I have nothing to say for myself. So what will you do with this child, Mujin? I have given him a week to defend his claims by challenging Mugung. I would expect nothing less from you, Brother Haijong. A wise solution. A clever way for you to escape criticism of a disciple who strays from Buddha's path? But you will have him face Mugung? From what I hear, he is the most skilled of the latest group of children. Every year, the Shaolin Temple invites hundreds of children to compete to become new disciples. Many of them can't handle the training and drop out. Many others only manage to learn the basics before returning to the world. The ones who officially become accepted as true disciples are but a small percentage of those who start. So it's rare for the first disciple, or any senior monk, to know a single child by name. Mugung is one of those select few. Yes, Mugung is perfect. He'll teach that boy a lesson. As promised, it has been 1 week. Attention. Then, if you're both ready, we shall begin. Mujin, what are you doing? Huh? Warm-up stretches. Warm what? Huh? Oh, I need to make it sound like martial arts. For limb extension technique. To prepare the muscles and relax the ligaments. There are many different positions and exercises, but they all aim to increase flexibility and range of motion. Muyul, why don't you try it with me? Me? Yes, it's good to get into the habit. What the heck are they doing? I have no idea. What's with those weird poses? So just spread out my legs like this? Yes. You're good at this. Muyul got the hang of it right away. Is that the chain link fist? Check out Mugung's punches. Mugung is amazing. I can hear the air pop with each punch. Shoot. If any of those land, I'm done for. I'm supposed to beat him? In a week? How the heck do I knock him down? Wait. I got it. I know what to do. That Mujin, he claimed he wasn't making excuses to get out of training. He may not follow instructions. Mujin, what are you doing to that tree? But he genuinely seems to have his own training methods. I'm practicing how to take down Mugung in a single move. Huh? Like that? But why do you keep rubbing that tree? Humph. Mugung will take care of this child's attitude problem. He's looking right at me. Master Haijong is looking at me. Sorry, kid, you'll just have to be my stepping stone. Humph. NNGH, Can we get started? The insolence of this child. Step forward. I'll show you. If both of you are ready, chain link fist. If both of you are ready, how hard I've been. Begin. What is he doing? A rush attack? He's fast. He dodged the chain link fist. What is this? I can't use real fighting techniques on a kid. I can't use real fighting techniques on a kid. The martial arts I learned were for actual combat. If I were to slip up, I could kill someone. So the best technique for this situation is something any kid should be able to handle. Took just 1 second. Aya. What's going on? Shake him off. You're a Shaolin disciple, hang on. Brother Mugung. It can't be, there's no way. Brother Mugung can't already be losing? This can't be happening. What the hell did he do to me? Some of the monks, Mugung. Use your legs. Roll over and slip out. Desperately tried to coach him. But they knew it was too late. They may not know what an armbar is, but after years of intense training, they knew a painful position when they saw one. Hey, you're gonna break your arm if you keep going. Just give up. Get up. Get up, now. Your opponent has no training. Any more and your bone's gonna pop. You can feel it, right? The damage could be permanent. Shake him off, right now. Just submit already. Mugung. Brother Mugung. Sorry. I let go. See? Master Haijong. What do we do about this? Morning sparring challenge Mujin versus Mugung. This is what happens when you force me to fight a kid. The winner. Chain link fist. One of the forms in 8 extremes fist that focuses on fist, elbow, and shoulder strikes. Its aim is to overpower the opponent quickly at close range. And it's known for its explosiveness. Among the novice children, Mugung has mastered it the furthest. Even the senior generation of disciples marvel at his chain link fist. Yet, this morning, that remarkable chain link fist fell to this strange troublemaker's unfamiliar technique. And with little resistance, it was utterly defeated. Sob, so cheap, huh? What's cheap? You rushed me as soon as we began. And it wasn't chain link fist. You did something weird. In a proper fight, I would have won. Yes, of course, you would. Our little Mugi is a tough fighter. You would. Our little Mugi is a tough fighter. It's Mugung, not Mugi. Sure. Actually, Mugung is right. What? It's a given that Shaolin sparring is done with Shaolin technique. You broke that rule. What the hell? What a load of bull. Yeah. So why didn't you use chain link fist? If I'd used chain link fist, we'd have just traded punches. What's with this nitpicking? Then, we would have both been seriously injured. My aim was to simply beat the opponent in the challenge. Sure, I made him cry, but I beat him without injuring him. That's not how it works. You have to use Shaolin techniques. You just made that up. How dare you? To see our Shaolin chain link fist so easily defeated. By some kid with no training, using techniques we've never seen. I don't want to admit it, but Mugung lost. Maybe we're being unreasonable. But if this continues, it will cast doubt on our Shaolin martial arts. And worst case scenario, we might lose all of these disciples. Master Haijong, what do we do? He's smiling? What is he thinking? Mujin. Yes, Master Haijong. Is it true you used that technique to subdue Mujin without injury? Yes, master. Well, then, that's within the spirit of Shaolin. The winner of today's challenge is Mujin. Master Haijong? Why is this geezer suddenly so agreeable? However, the reason your technique was so effective against Chain Link Fist is because your opponent only knows brute strength. Is that bad? The ultimate goal of Shaolin training is defense against evil and demonic forces. I shall demonstrate the essence of Shaolin martial arts. The true power of Shaolin against evil. Bring forth a stone. Yes, master. Is he going to break that with his bare hands? Master Haijong is doing a personal demonstration? Whoa. Watch closely, this is what all of you are training for. The true power of Chain Link Fist. SSSS. Hiya. Wood. Did you see that? That rock was bigger than he was. Now I see why he's first disciple. So that's the power of Chain Link Fist. Humph. If we train hard, maybe we can reach that level, too. Holy moly. That's what I'm talking about. Real Murim martial arts. What are Murim martial arts? Piercing a mountain with a single blast of energy. Cutting down hundreds of enemies with a wave of the sword. Making your opponent explode with a single punch. Wait, making someone explode? Excuse me, Master Haijong. Didn't you say the ultimate goal is defense? Yes, I did. Are we supposed to defend that hard? Perhaps not. Things settled down again. And later that morning. Haijong, are you saying? This child, Mujin, overpowered Mugung in the blink of an eye? Hyanseong, headmaster of the Arhat Hall, and Haijong's own master. Enlightened ones. That's correct, master. So he's not just some strange child. Yes, even though he criticizes our morning training, he trains harder than all the other novices in Chain Link Fist. The thing is, maybe he's studying Chain Link Fist to find ways to defeat it? Is that what you suspect? Yes, master. Do you think he could be a spy for the sinister faction or the demon cult? Could the child truly be a spy? What the heck does this mean? Could the child be a spy? No, I doubt it. A real spy would never call so much attention to himself. But what if his goal was to interfere? There's nothing to worry about. After all, the child is still a novice disciple. Time will tell if he's really a spy, or just an odd child. Unless, what if he's actually from a martial arts clan? After all, he could not have come up with those mysterious techniques alone. Mujin might just be using his clan's techniques. Yes, after all, who does a child look up to more than his father? He might reject 1,000 years of Shaolin teaching to prove his father's techniques are superior. Mujin would have died laughing if he had heard. He would be even more determined after defeating Mugung. This could be complicated. Yes. Perhaps we should enlist the help of Beatgang? What, master? Isn't Beatgang a member of Discipline Hall now? Don't worry, Beatgang still considers himself part of Arhat Hall. Yes, if Beatgang gets involved, that changes things. Good job, everyone. Let's call it a day and head in. On second thought, let's go that way. What? Why? What's out there? Did you see a ghost? Why is he here? It's Wild Dog the Inquisitor, Brother Beatgang. It's really Brother Beatgang. Why is he here? The guy who always trained late into the night? What's he doing here? Isn't it obvious? He's doing horse stance. No. Why is he doing it here, of all places? I think we can guess. He must be here to pressure us to train more. Ugh, he's so intense. He's always been intense. You say that like it's a new thing. They don't call him the Inquisitor for no reason. I always knew of him as Wild Dog. The wild attack dog of Discipline Hall. He found the right place for himself, that's for sure. TSK, you haven't heard? Brother Beatgang is back with us at Arhat Hall starting tomorrow. I thought he'd been assigned to Discipline Hall. He was starting next term. What happened? We have to live with Wild Dog again? Beatgang was high-ranking, even among the second generation, and he set a newer, stricter standard of discipline for the third generation of disciples on. I heard he was embedding at each hall of Shaolin to better understand the laws before returning to Discipline Hall. That sounds just like him. I swear the guy lives and breathes by rules alone. Yes, he can be scary, but I also respect his dedication. Beatgang may be a stickler, but he always led by example. He never asks anyone to do anything he doesn't do himself. So from basic training on, he trained harder and longer than anyone. And he never stopped, which took a heavy toll on his knees. It took all his inner strength to overcome the constant pain, even from walking. Now, they're barely even functional. But Beatgang didn't care. For him, training was a sacred journey. And pain was just one part of the journey. With that, he wrapped up 30 minutes of horse stance. So where is this child, Mujin? The one that Master Hyanseong spoke of. How Beatgang envisions Mujin. The troublemaker and rising star of Arhat Hall. I'll make sure to show him what the true spirit of Shaolin is. Huh? Is that Brother Beatgang? Brother Beatgang, what are you doing here? I've been transferred. Starting today, I'll be with you all again. What? Is that true? Yup. Better get used to it. Haha, Beatgang aka the Inquisitor. Formerly of Discipline Hall, now affiliated with Arhat Hall. One look at that guy, and you can tell he's the military type. Why is he back here? Oh, no, this is bad. Shoo! He'll hear you. Who is that? I dunno. Why is Brother Beatgang here? Everyone was confused, but Mujin quickly grasped the situation. I see what's going on. That new guy must have been the drill sergeant of his generation. Begin morning training. In any case, not my concern. Horse stance. Before you discipline someone, you must first understand exactly what they're doing wrong. Know your enemy and know yourself, and you will never lose in battle. You must understand them at a base level, to attack with precision. Let's see. Legs spread out past the shoulders. Back straight, but out, toes out front. Is this what he's doing? It hurts just as much as horse stance. So it was nothing more than an excuse after all? One good tongue lashing oughta you're doing it wrong. Pardon? Your posture is wrong. How is it wrong? Well, where do I begin? I gotta fix it from top to bottom. I don't know why he's copying me, but you can hear his cartilage grinding every time he bends his knees. It's like his knees are screaming for help. I can't just let this go. If this guy is the drill sergeant here, it'll be huge if I can get him on my side. Having a big shot on my team will make life easier. I asked you what was wrong with it. With your bad knees, that exercise is counterproductive. Do you mind if I show you something? What? Stretching lunges 1 set. Great job. You're very flexible. What is he doing? I dunno. This is called forelimb extension technique. This position allows the muscles in the knees to relax. If you warm up like this, your movements during training will be smoother. It reduces the burden on the knees. Yes, I can feel it. So 30 seconds for each set, 3 sets total. Set? I meant, repeat it all 3 times. That was 1, so now you start over. I'm barely pressing down and he's in pain. With decades of overtraining, no wonder his knees are like this. Ugh. At first, it felt like he was attacking me, but now, it's easing off. It almost feels good. Now, then. We've only gone through it twice, so one more time. Let's get back to it. What? Right now? Training waits for no one. But. This child, just who the hell is he? You can do it. What the hell is Beat Gang doing? I'm not sure, This is how you should exercise if you have knee problems. Stretch, stretch, huff. Beat Gang. AKA the Inquisitor, because of his obsession with rules. A fanatic of orthodoxy. Discipline Hall's attack dog. Thus, his other nickname, Wild Dog. Because of him, his fellow disciples in the second generation never got a moment's rest, not even as novices. So they knew better than anyone his fanatic devotion to rules. So why was Beat Gang and this novice? Just hanging out, doing the same strange movements? Let's take a break, and then we'll do another 15. Yeah? Okay. Brother Beat Gang, see how your knees go into a full sitting position. Full squat, yes, you told me I shouldn't get so low. Yes, because your knees aren't in good shape. It's better to do a slight bend, to ease the pressure on your knees. Mini squat, okay. So only bend a little bit? Yes, let's review everything you need to do. Okay. First, bend from your knees and slowly lower your body. Second, don't control the movement with your knees, use your hip and butt muscles. Third, use those same hip and butt muscles to go back up. Good job. How do you feel? Oh ho. It feels good. Great. Let's take a break, then. There's definitely less pain this time. We finished 3 sets times, so now we can move on to the calves. Hey. This is child's play for an experienced trainer like me. Clients like this come in all the time, tough military types. But the tougher they look, the easier it is to win them over with compliments. You have the best posture I've ever seen. Wow, I don't even know if there's anything to improve. You're amazing. You learned that in no time at all. Puhaha. Of course. I've been a Shaolin disciple for 18 years now. What the heck happened to Wild Dog? He seems pretty tame? I don't know what happened to him. Ugh, my blood pressure. Buddha be with me. Haijong soon got a splitting headache, so he decided to ignore them for the time being. Time for breakfast. Good work, everyone. Haijong soon got a splitting headache. Use what you just learned whenever you train your lower body. Make sure you do it before any workout. Gang had completely been won over by Mujin. Okay. I understand. But he hadn't forgotten what he was there for. He simply wanted to try out Mujin's techniques for himself. After experiencing physiotherapy, stretching, and massage from a top-class personal trainer, Gang concluded. These techniques are incredible. They're undeniably effective, and his four-limb extension technique and chi manipulation are also outstanding. I barely even felt my knee pain today. And I can feel in my muscles how effective the training was. Did you learn all these techniques from your family? What? They're impressive. You must come from quite the clan. They must have been passed down from generation to generation. So that's what they think. I must have come off as strange to them. That story would cover everything. Yes. The techniques I learned from my family. Ha ha. Impressive techniques indeed. However, I'm only talking about your impressive healing techniques. When it comes to martial arts, nothing beats the 1,000-year history of Shaolin. I understand your loyalty to your clan, but don't let that get in the way of your devotion to Shaolin. Yes, Brother Gang, I'll keep that in mind. Mujin, are you done? Yup, all done. May I be dismissed? Okay. Go ahead. You should have gone ahead without me. I wanted to wait for you. Well, then let's go eat. Yeah. Master Haijong. I apologize for how it appears. Oh ho, so you're aware of how it looked. Know your enemy, they say. I wanted to experience his training personally. So then, how was it? Well, from what I can tell, what did you talk about? Nothing much. LOL. That child, Mujin, isn't from a martial arts clan, he's from a clan of physicians. Physicians? What gives you that idea? Well, I should explain first. You see, my knees are almost ruined from my years of training. What? Why would you keep that hidden from us? I didn't want the elders to worry, and what's more, I couldn't show weakness in front of the disciples. For decades, none of my brothers noticed my knee problems, and yet, if you keep doing that, your knees will get worse. That child saw it immediately. Do you mean to say? Yes, everything I was practicing with Mujin were all techniques to lessen the burden in my knees. Of course. He must be from a clan of physicians who treat Murim masters. He is not. At all. This is a disaster. To have such a child reject our Shaolin training. Don't worry, master. I shall lead Mujin back to the right path. How so? Children listen to adults they feel close to. Instead of forcing him, I shall befriend him and slowly bring him back to the Shaolin way. Yes, you're right. There's no need for us to be impatient. Then I leave it to you, Gang. Morning training, sometime later. Buddhist scripture right after breakfast? I'll never get used to this schedule. Mujin, your face is purple. I know, food comas are real. I need a nap. Everyone seems to have mastered the basics of chain link fist, so we'll move on to the next step. The true power of martial arts can only be attained when inner strength and outer strength are in harmony. Starting today, we will develop your inner strength. You two, step forward and demonstrate. Follow Jiang and Gong's example and get into lotus position. Lotus position? What's that? Oh. Right. I know that position. Close your eyes and focus on your breathing. Breathe as deeply as you can through your nose. As you inhale, bring the air in through your nostrils. And keep breathing it in until you feel it near your chi center. Wow. Whoa. Finally. I'm learning the Murim martial arts I always fantasized about. Lotus position looks so cool now. Get into lotus position and follow along. I'd gotten sick of all the repetitive, incorrect training. But now we're getting into the real stuff. Mujin wasn't the only one excited. After tough basic training and chain link fist drills, they were finally learning Murim martial arts. Every novice was full of childlike excitement. A chance to learn the 1,000-year-old Shaolin martial arts. Would they learn to shatter a rock like Master Haijong? They focused on Master Haijong's voice, while breathing in and out. They focused on Master Haijong's voice, while breathing in and out. Wait, this training, something about it, something's off. Something's wrong with this training, too. Even if it's just a breathing exercise, your posture is wrong. Focus. This isn't how I remember the training in the novels. Aren't they going to tell us more? What about Yin Yang, the 5 elements, and I Ching? What happened to all the Eastern philosophy? I'm sure they have their reasons. 1 hour later. Mujin, who'd had gripes about all the training so far, was finally just doing what he's told. The reason was simple, it was inner strength training. He was as excited as he could be. The power to cleave mountains, the ability to fly around, it's all possible with the transcendent power of inner strength. After all, the inner strength techniques from Murim novels are taught at Shaolin. I'm finally going to learn inner strength techniques. Everyone, open your eyes. The in and out technique you just learned is a breathing meditation to feel and gather qi. To use inner strength techniques, you must be able to feel the qi in your body first. So whenever you have time, practice in and out technique. And work to feel the qi in your body. They're not teaching us inner strength techniques yet, these are just basic breathing techniques. So I have to feel qi to cultivate inner strength, is that it? What is this? The senior disciples are handing out booklets with diagrams of the meridians in the body. These booklets are so thin. Meridians? You don't need to memorize everything, but learn the main meridians. It'll be important for qi manipulation, as well as subduing your opponents. Meridians, Meridians. The paths where qi flows inside the human body. The meridians are also the pathways for inner strength. So one must understand them to master martial arts. I'll teach you some of the meridians and where they are now. Step forward. Yes, master. This is the meeting of hearing and deviating curve. This is where qi flows through the scalp. The paths that qi flows through, I'll memorize it all today. That evening, learn your meridians and practice gathering qi through in and out technique. Mastering in and out technique is the first step in the Shaolin Buddhist way of emptiness. Becoming one with nothingness like the Buddha. So I just memorize in and out technique and that's it. Is that? Brother Beep Gang. Oh. Mujin. What are you doing? Your training methods improved my knee pain, so I'm training even more now. Arg. I can hear his cartilage. I taught you those things so your knees might heal. Nonsense. The strongest steel is forged in the hottest fire. Look at these arms. Those muscles are 18 years of hard training. Muscles? All I see is grass-fed leather. If you let the fire get too hot, the steel just melts. Our bodies are the same. I'm sorry, but please sit. Okay, sure. I'm going to manipulate your qi. This is going to hurt a bit. If it hurts, just let me know. The feeling of these worn-down knees reminds me of my time in the Special Forces. Despite my injuries, I kept training no matter what, until I destroyed my body. All that hard work, and I wasn't even able to stay in the service. In the end, I ended up getting discharged. That was the lowest point in my life. This must have been how I looked back then. If your body falls apart, no one else will pick up the pieces. That's why you must look after yourself, Brother Beat Gang. Mujin, was I being too preachy? Yes, brother. I have no idea what you've gone through in this world, but even if you were to fall apart, Shaolin would not turn its back on you. We don't turn our backs on any disciple, no matter what. Humph. If you say so. Puhaha. And that's why you have to listen to what I say and start proper Shaolin training Aya. The first time Beat Gang has screamed since he joined the temple 18 years ago. Humph. I'm sorry I took up so much time. Where were you headed, anyway? I was going to practice the in and out technique we learned today. In and out technique? Didn't you do plenty of chi and inner strength training at home? How could a physician's child not understand chi flow? Oh, right. Oh, a few things came up, and I never got around to learning it. That's too bad. Shoot. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be from a physician clan. Humph. Let's just practice now, then. Right now? Yes, I was going to do some chi meditation after training anyway. Oh, really? Why don't you train with me while I do my chi meditation? Who knows? Maybe by watching me. You'll be able to find your chi faster. Yeah. That makes sense. I have no idea how to even begin to feel my chi right now. But if I watch someone doing it up close, I'll definitely learn something. Let's do it. I'm ready, brother. Ha ha ha. I'll get started then. Let's focus. Watch me, and see what you can learn. I hope this helps. Oh. So this is real chi meditation. The air around us already feels different. This is my chance to see what he's doing differently. What? I think I see something. I never saw this when training alone. Is that what they've been talking about? Is that chi? Breathe out through your mouth. Gather all of the negative energy in your body and spit it out. I've got to find out what Brother Beat Gang is doing differently. Breathing technique, posture, breathe and chi arg. Okay, start over, inhale, gather chi, envision it. Feel the chi flow. I did it. I can feel the chi. But why is it so small? The size of 1 grain of rice. It's so tiny, how am I even feeling it? No, wait. Even if a bag of chips is 0.000000001% truffles, they still count as truffle chips. I did it. Yeah. Mujin wins the first battle of the mind. Has he already begun to feel chi? Master Haijong and the headmaster were right. A legend of Shaolin. I'm starting to get a feel for finding and gathering chi. And I've gotten used to the breathing as well. But why does it feel so cold now? Aha! You finally came to. It's already nighttime? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so late. It's fine, but the bell will ring soon, better hurry back. This child. Am grateful for the lesson, Brother Beat Gang. Just felt chi for the first time, and it's already at this level? Looks like you'll be able to start Way of Emptiness training. Don't I have to memorize the meridians for Way of Emptiness training? You're a physician's son, don't you already know them? Oh, right. Haha, just kidding. I keep forgetting. Okay. Enough joking around. It's late, hurry inside. Yes, brother. Shoot. Why did I pretend I'm from a clan of physicians? Now I have to memorize all the meridians right away. Training, the next morning. Step forward if you have successfully felt chi and memorized the meridians. Phew, I somehow managed to memorize those meridians. Thanks to that, I can stand here proudly. Is that everyone? Huh? What's this? You children have felt chi and memorized the meridians. Guess feeling chi wasn't a big deal. There are others. Then you are ready for the next level. Yes, master. I thought this Mujin character was some kind of genius. What gives? These are the basic foundations of Shaolin teaching. You'll find within a summary of the Buddhist way of emptiness. As your novices, I'll be quick. We'll start with the basic concepts. Wow. Amazing. They felt chi and learned the meridians in a day? I guess so. Oh. They're coming back. Already? Mujin, how'd you do all that in a day? And that was fast. It's still beginner level, so I guess it wasn't that hard. First, you need to learn to breathe chi into your body and circulate it throughout. The higher you circulate, the more careful you have to be with the meridians. You didn't get a word of that, did you? Nope. You'll get it soon. Focus on your breathing first. Okay. Haha. Mujin kept memorizing the meridians in their order until he had it etched into his brain, the first step to Shaolin mastery, the way of emptiness. I can feel the chi gathering faster. They're tiny improvements at best. But it's real inner strength training like in Murim novels. I can feel myself improving. It's everything I wanted. Hell, yeah. I'm a real martial arts hero. Mujin's training was going smoothly. Chi meditation. Mujin. Over here. Muyul? Where were you? Assessing the situation. Is that a dead body? It's Mugyong's body. So Mugyong is dead? Oh, no. He's alive. It's Mugyong, one of our senior brothers. Okay, so why are you dragging him around like that? He's too heavy so I couldn't carry him. What? I tried to wake him up but he was out cold so. Muyul, wait a second. These marks aren't from you dragging him. And it's obvious. Someone beat him up. He got beat up? He's been kicked and bruised everywhere. Oh, you're right. Come to think of it, why does that name sound so familiar? Mugyong. Unlike the others, he always seemed scrawny and haggard, with sunken hollow cheeks. Up to now, Mujin had only noticed Mugyong in passing. But Mujin was trying to remember something else. I can't place his face, but the name is so familiar. Mugyong, Mugyong, where have I heard that before? Forget it. Now's not the time to worry about that. Well? So why is Mugyong so beat up? Yeah, that's a good question. So do you know? No, we need to find out. I can guess what happened, though. I know who we can ask. Oh? Who? So this guy got here before us, right? We just need to ask someone who was here before him. Who? You know, that guy I sparred. Oh. Oh. What? Mugung? You think Mugung was the one who beat him up? It'd be a relief if that crybaby had the guts to do this. But you were the one who told me that Mugung was the novice who's been here longest. So he'll know what things were like before we got here. Oh yeah, Mujin. That's so smart. So let's go ask him. But you were the one who told me that Mugung was the novice who's been here longest. So he'll know what things were like before we got here. What? Oops. Sorry. Did you just kill him? Why are you two bothering me during my all-important training time? What's with this attitude? Look at him. Act like a senior brother and show some concern. Act like a junior and show some respect, then. Well, this junior beat the crap out of you, so. Hey! My guard was down, then. Sure, I bet it was. Mugung, our senior crybaby, why you? Little punk. What the? Not another weird technique? Twister. Oh, no, Brother Mugung, you lost again. You'll never beat me. Do you know why? Shut up, Let's do this. If you tell me what happened to Mugung, I'll tell you why you keep losing. Of course he's touchy. He's still sore about losing to me. A proud guy like him, losing in such a strange fashion. Really? He wants to know why he lost. It's eating him alive. First, tell me what happened to Mugung. It's no big secret. He got beat up by Muti and his gang. Who's Muti? He's the only child of the Geo clan, a Shaolin sect clan of trade merchant protectors. And Mugung's father is a servant for that clan. Master Hyman went to enlist Muti as a disciple and recognized Mugung's innate talent, so he brought him to the temple with Muti. But Muti couldn't stand the idea of a servant's child as an equal. He found it ridiculous and started bullying Mugung. What? How can a Shaolin disciple act like that? What can you do? Plus, Mugung's father still works for Muti's father. So it's not like he can rat on him. I could maybe understand if this were a normal school. But this is Shaolin. We're supposed to follow Buddha's teachings. So why are you just sitting around? You have the most seniority here. What? What can I do? Huh? Aren't you the strongest? All you have to do is stand up for him. What? What can I do? Huh? There are 3 of them. It'd be tough enough to fight one, let alone 3. So? He said you're the strongest one here. Well, Muyul might think that, since those jerks don't really train hard. Great. What do you mean by that? I told you, those guys are from Shaolin sect clans. Of course. Disciples of sect clans learn offshoots of Shaolin martial arts. They'd be well versed in Shaolin basics, and so they wouldn't bother training hard. Was it those guys who stepped forward with me? That means they're more advanced than the others. Huh? Where am I? Mugung, novice disciple of Arhat Hall. Huh? Aya. We're not gonna hit you, don't worry. Mugung explained your situation to me. He's so traumatized, he's scared of everyone. Just how much bullying has he endured? How can there be school bullying in the Shaolin Temple? Since his dad works for that family, even if we went to Master Haijong, word might get back to the family and his dad would be in trouble. There's gotta be something we can do. Mugung, I think I have an idea how to help you. Would you like to hear it? You want to help? It's simple. Those jerks have been using your father's position to threaten you. We're going to report them to Master Haijong. Are you mocking me? Do you know what they do to my father? I've thought of that. All you have to do is become a true disciple of Shaolin. True disciple, a disciple who officially commits to the main Shaolin order. Because most sect clan disciples come in from the outside, no matter how important their clan position, they can't mess with a true disciple of the official Shaolin order. But not just anyone can become a true disciple. The others immediately grasped what Mujin was getting at. Wait, what? They all understood what Mujin's end goal was. The others immediately grasped what Mujin was getting at. Wait, what? Except for one. Think about it. Some disciple from a sect clan could never mess with a true disciple or his father. Of course, there was a good chance this wouldn't work. But Shaolin will never turn its back on a disciple. Brother Beatgang, let's see if you're true to your word. Shaolin will never turn its back on a disciple. Brother Beatgang, let's see if you're true to your word. It won't just be Master Haijong, all of Shaolin would never stand for it. So, how about it? Don't just sit there, say something. Are you afraid you won't make it as a true disciple? I. Look at how this kid treats you. Do you want your father to keep working for a family like that? If you do nothing, eventually, your father's gonna be working for Muti. Can you live with that? Huh? I'll do it. Good decision. Okay. Now for part 2 of the plan. What? You can't just keep taking beatings until you're a true disciple. What can I do? There's nothing to it. We attack Muti. 3 days later. Afternoon break time. Are you sure Mugung is coming today? Of course. I whispered a little threat to him earlier. If you don't show up, I'm gonna send a little message home. Good. My fists had been getting itchy. Seriously? It's only been a couple days. Ha. Is that how it works? Once you get used to daily beatings, 2 days is a long time. Have you seen him hanging out with those weirdos lately? Yeah, that weird Mujin kid, and that fool, Muyul. I even saw Mugung with them. That arrogant lunkhead? Why is he hanging out with them? Who knows? Maybe they'll all show up together. Puhaha, what luck. I'd been wanting to give that Mujin kid a good beating. Yeah, right? Always yapping on about something. I never liked Mugung's smug face either. Remember when he started crying? Yeah. I thought he'd drop out right after, but I guess not. Haha, I'll make him cry this time. Hey, Mugung, you hear that? He doesn't like your smug face. Ha, so that's why they were always staring at me. That punk, he really brought them. I see you didn't run away. Puhaha, why would we run away? You must be full of yourself after beating that lunkhead. You hear that? Lunkhead, they called you. One of you step forward so I can shut you up for good. Humph, think we're scared? Bring it on, I got you. I'll take the last one, then. And as for Muti. Mugyong, he's all yours. Okay. Haha, him? You remember what I taught you? Yeah. Then you'll be fine. Can I really beat him? Well, Mugung made some friends. I'm so jealous. Come at me, crybaby. I'll make sure you learn your place. I'd love to see you try. Well, Mugung? Are you gonna hit me or what? I can't stop shaking. I can't do this. You know what happens if you hit me. You know what'll happen to your dad. Father. If you want your father to get out from under Muti's heel, there's only one way. You teach them a lesson and become a true disciple of Shaolin. Don't you dare do anything to my father. What the hell? You forget who I am. Oh ho, so you know how to block. Guess you're not just a lunkhead. Geez. He's stronger than I thought. It's not just that, he's different. Something's completely changed in him. What? Why should I get involved with your problems? How can we respect you as a senior brother if you don't? Or are you scared? Ha! Scared? Not me. Good, now that you've agreed to help, shall we finish our discussion? I never said what were we discussing? Why you always lose to me? Oh yeah. Why the hell is that? Your chain link fist is fast and strong, without doubt. But that's all it is. What? That should be plenty for martial arts. You should know better than that, by now. Okay, I'm going to attack you with chain link fist, first form. Try and dodge it. Good. You did well. Now for second form, dodge it again. I got scared when he came at me, but it was easy to dodge. Second form. I just need to dodge this too. And now a low kick. Aya. Ugh. What the hell? You lied. Exactly, no opponent is just gonna let you hit them. You have to trick the opponent. You see? Your attacks are strong and fast. I can acknowledge that. But one look at your position while punching makes it obvious what you're gonna do. Be faster so they can't dodge, no matter what. I just need to attack extra fast and strong. Look, that's not wrong if you became the fastest, strongest man in the world. But you're not. For example, the last novel from the author of the new Shaolin. The Fall of the Sinister Faction. The main character in The Fall of the Sinister Faction was considered the Sinister Faction's strongest warrior. No one could match him. His style was considered the Sinister Faction's strongest warrior. No one could match him. His style was described as the unblockable technique. It couldn't be blocked, even when expected. In other words, until you're the best in the world, it doesn't apply to you. So until then, learn some tricks. Imagine you're playing rock, paper, scissors, and you scream out rock to throw them off. Do you understand? Yeah. Is this all you can do? Now, I'm going to hit you. With chain link fist, first form, got it? Try and dodge it. So until you're so fast that no one can block your attacks, you need to be able to use a little deception. Do you get it now? I've never once considered it, since it feels like cheating. But he's right. Why is it cheating to use deception? You're right. Since you taught me something, let me teach you something in return. Teach me what? You said you were going to fight Muti and his friends, right? If you think they'll be as easy as I was, think again. What is he talking about? You said you were stronger than them. And I beat you, so, when I fought you, I wasn't going all out. What do you mean by that? Sparring is different when it comes to real fighting. They'll use their clan style. And they'll definitely tap into their inner strength. This place should work. We came all the way here just for you to show us a few moves? I didn't want any adults to catch me using my clan style. Oh, yeah. Muyul, be the lookout. Heh, okay. This oughta surprise them. Alright, show us your style, then. Okay. Maybe now they'll finally give me a bit of respect. Whoa. It's definitely different from when he was only using chain link fist. His strength and speed are good, he'd easily be a competitive high school boxer. It's not quite the power I expected. But taking his age into account, it's impressive. Every kick and punch makes the air pop. So this is why he said it'd be dangerous to take them lightly. Muti and his gang will fight seriously. They'll use all their martial arts techniques on me. How is it? The power? It's amazing. They weren't kidding when they said he was the strongest child here. But he can't fully control his inner strength yet. In that case, it's doable. What are you waiting for? If you're not gonna attack, I will. Here we go. Seeing Mugung and now this guy, I can now tell, to use inner strength, they can only throw punches in set forms and styles. And compared to Mugung, this punch might as well be from a baby. And of course, the style they use will be chain link fist. So the moves will be obvious. He dodged that? So he didn't just beat Mugung out of luck? Is it my turn? Don't come near me. Guarding your face? Then how about a body blow? You bastard. Arg. Her. Wha? Hey. Don't start crying. I'm gonna tell my dad. Great. So now I'm the bad guy? After bullying Mugung for so long, this is how you act? Oh. How are the others doing? The fight barely even started, I guess I didn't need to worry. Mugung is fine, how's Mugung? Wait, what is that sound? Mugung. That's enough. It's over. Mugung. 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 Seeing him like that I suddenly remembered. Mugung. Mugung, Mugung. I thought the name sounded familiar. Smashing his opponent's face into the ground. His fist smeared red. The wild look in his eyes, the blood on his face. There's no doubt, it's him. The absolute worst one, the villain. With an insatiable bloodlust, Mugung, the bloody monk. One of my favorite novels from childhood. It's been a while, so I don't remember everything. Flip, but one illustration stayed with me, in a corner of my mind. A bloody monk screaming about the evil of humanity only he could cleanse through blood. And what Mujin was looking at. About the evil of humanity only he could cleanse through blood. And what Mujin was looking at reminded him of the same horrifying Mugung from the novel. I done. I just wanted to boost his self-esteem. And it turned him into this? But that's not important right now. If I don't stop him, Muti might actually die. Muyul. Help me. Okay. Mugyong. Calm down. Lemmy Goo. He's gonna go after my father. It's finished. Dad. This could have gone very wrong. He's strong. Sniff. Sniff. I guess he's not the bloody monk yet. The bloody monk that I remember was just portrayed as a madman. They never said how he got that way. He must have endured a ridiculous amount of bullying until, one day, he just snapped. The bloody monk that I remember was just portrayed as a madman. They never said how he got that way. Oh, we're doomed. Brother B-Gang. You better explain yourselves, right now. Tell me, Mujin. What the hell is going on? Mugung? You too? Answer me. Did I not just tell you to explain yourselves? Mujin. Mugung. Muyul. Mugyong. Mujin, what the hell are you? Look at Mugyong's body, Brother Beepgang. What the hell? Tell me what happened. The bruises you see are the result of 2 months of beatings from those guys bullying Mugyong. Even today, they called Mugyong here so they could beat him again. So we intervened. Is that the truth? Moan, get up. Is all of that true? If you don't tell me the truth, I'll. Brother Beepgang. We heard yelling. What's going on? Ugh, Herc. What the hell is going on? Mugyong. Tell me in your own words. Well, what happened was. It's okay, Mugyong. Just tell the truth. Brother Beepgang is a fair person. So don't be scared. Mujin is right. Muti, Moi, and Moan have been beating me up for 2 months. Mugyong broke down in tears, and with a trembling voice, explained everything he'd been going through. Although he was agitated and fraught with emotion, he was able to convey the gist of it to Beepgang. You said that Shaolin would never turn its back on a disciple. As a Shaolin disciple, I felt it was our responsibility to protect Mugyong. Yes, but those children are also Shaolin disciples. Children who use threats against the father's livelihood to terrorize other children. Are those Shaolin disciples? Is that the true spirit of Shaolin? You are correct. But only if what you and Mugyong are saying is true. And we will investigate that starting now. If what you say is true, these children will no longer be accepted as Shaolin disciples. Hyanxiang headmaster of Arhat Hall. As a disciple, I trust that the investigation will be fair and open. However, even if those children are expelled from Shaolin, we cannot just let this stand. The aim of Shaolin martial arts is to subdue your opponent, and yet, against mere children. Who would go this far? I'm sorry. I did it. I did it, out of anger at what they'd done to Mugyong. I got carried away. It was all my fault. No. Mujin. All of this started because of me. And if I betray Mugyong and let him take the fall, who knows when he'll flip and turn into the bloody monk. He could become our best ally. This is where we do wall gazing as part of our Buddhist practice. Meditation facing a wall, sometimes a form of punishment. For the next 7 weeks, you must remain here and not talk to anyone, Mujin. Step you are to face the wall and do nothing else as ascetic practice. I see. Abstaining from comforts to search for enlightenment. Here we are. You'll serve out your punishment in that cave. Inside the cave, sit upright, stare at the wall and meditate. Even when eating and sleeping, do not turn to the outside. I'll deliver meditation rations and water every day. So go on inside and start wall gazing. Yes, brother. Sigh. I always thought Jianga's works took place in the same world. Mujin is the protagonist of the new Shaolin, but a character from Return of the Demon Master has shown up. I knew Return of the Demon Master and Fall of the Sinister Faction both took place in the same world. The Jiangga universe? But now that I think about it, it wasn't just the same world. The two main characters were from the same time period. Set in the Central Plains. Set in the demonic cult. They rarely met because they were mostly in different areas. But in the second half of Fall of the Sinister Faction, the titular new monk of the new Shaolin appears. Since all of the novels take place over the same time period, whatever I do here might affect the other stories. Shoot, I might have caused a butterfly effect. What if I'm interfering with the other characters' development? If I want to become stronger, I'll need allies, but I only remember a few from when they were young. In fact, I barely remember anything. It's been more than a decade since I read them. I remember the big picture, but not the details. But if the main characters become friends now, and it all gets mixed up, will the new Shaolin story even play out? I'm already involved with Mugung, the future bloody monk, so I have to watch how that turns out. Because it's by facing off against the bloody monk that the main character of Return of the Demon Master reaches enlightenment and becomes stronger. But if I got rid of the bloody monk, that means he'll never reach enlightenment. Arg! It's too complicated. How do I even begin to fix this? Good, he's concentrating on the punishment and doing nothing else. It's amazing he can concentrate like that at just 12. And with the special techniques and talent I've seen, he really could be the once-in-a-millennium legend of Shaolin. A short while ago, I have failed to uphold our values. No, Master, I am the one who failed to control the situation. No. But tell me, what did you find out? Well, we questioned all of the novice disciples, and their testimony was consistent. Mugung was indeed being bullied regularly. This could be a dark stain on the Shaolin Order's good name. The atmosphere around Arhat Hall is bleak. Second-generation disciple, Beatgang, reporting. You may enter. Headmaster, did you notice his hands? Yes, so you also saw it? Master, what are you speaking of? One look at Mugung's hands and face and you could tell he was the one who did that to Muti. But in all the confusion, Mujin jumped in to protect his friend. And take the blame himself. Exactly. This may be a blessing in disguise. Yes, one that might make up for all of this. If it weren't for Mujin, things might have been even worse. Headmaster, if I may say something on the matter. Yes, go ahead. I do not think this is about who failed whom. We are all to blame. Instead of agonizing over it, or placing blame, let us make sure it never happens again. Did you have something in mind? In my humble opinion, all of this happened because they need more training. More training? The bullying was only possible because the children had energy to spare. To prevent this, we must intensify the training so they're too tired to do anything else. May I proceed with that plan, Headmaster? Yes, I shall leave it to you and Haijong. I'll be busy wrapping this up for the next few days. The 3 children have been found guilty, so they must be punished accordingly. So first, I will have to pay a visit to Discipline Hall. Yes, Headmaster. I will do my best with the children. Almost an hour and a half, and he hasn't budged. Amazing. I guess I can go in now. I'll just check in on him early tomorrow. I'll take care of your water and ration, Mujin, so keep meditating. Phew. He's finally gone. Those 7 years in the Special Forces weren't for nothing. I've mastered sensing people's presence in the mountains. Ugh. How am I going to get through 7 weeks of this? Even if I work out, there's no beans or mushrooms to get my protein. Sigh, how long has it been since I had any meat? Oh, I had fried chicken right before I got here. Oh, that crispy batter, the juicy meat. Arg, I'm so hungry. Meat, I need meat. Where can I find some meat? Hey! All I have to do is hunt. Eek. Protein. Meat. A short distance from Mount Song, where the Shaolin Temple is located. Ichuan Prefecture. A handful of Shaolin disciples were gathering information. They asked the locals for help and found out what had been happening in the area. Sometime later, they arrived at the gates of SEO Trade Merchant Protectors. Please, enter. SEO Trade Merchant. I am Haijil, head of Shaolin External Affairs. Oh. Please, come in. I am Munpiang SEO, the head of our organization. Munpiang SEO, head of SEO Trade Merchant Protectors, father of Muti. It is an honor to meet the grandmaster of the 5 fists without equal. Why is my son in this condition? I want an explanation. Why is my son in this condition? I want an explanation. Munpiang SEO of SEO Trade Merchant Protectors. Muti is like this because of your own wickedness. Not only has he not focused on cultivating his mind and body, he is guilty of endlessly bullying a fellow disciple and causing havoc in Shaolin. How dare you? In addition, we have discovered through our investigations that the SEO Trade Merchant Protectors are nothing but thugs shaking down the community for. I cannot believe a Shaolin sect clan could be involved in such evil. Shut this place down and strip their powers. Buddha be with us. Ack. Stop them. Stop them right now. Yes, Master. Return the ill-gotten riches these thieves have stolen from the people. What do we do now? This is a disaster. Is Jian Bang present? I am Jian Bang. How can I help? You're from the temple. I humbly apologize. The child that was Muti's victim is none other than your Mugyong. My child was being bullied? No apology will make up for what happened. An apology may not be enough. But Shaolin will do everything it can to make amends. Who made this shoddy thing? It looks like a bad version of the rabbit trap I made yesterday. Just a hobbled-together mess. Is someone trying to copy me? Is someone else in these mountains? that sound. I see you. Wait. Hold on. Wait a sec. Did I lose him? Got you. Huh? A girl? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. What is the sweet little girl doing in the mountains alone? I'm sorry. Are you hungry? You have quite the appetite. You must have been starving. You were so hungry you were trying to catch a rabbit like me, right? Yeah, but aren't you a child monk? Are you allowed to eat meat like this? Oh. That depends, don't worry about it. In any case. How'd you end up here in the mountains? We're on Shaolin Temple grounds, but you're clearly not from here. Oh, well. Daddy. Don't leave me. Miss, why does everyone hate me? Is it because I'm useless? Is it my fault for even existing? Daddy. Don't leave me. Miss, why does everyone hate me? It must be something she can't talk about. Maybe I should change the subject. Oh, can I ask you a favor? Can you keep it secret that I've been outside, hunting and eating rabbits? Why? Because child monks aren't supposed to eat meat? No. Well, I guess I just have my reasons. In return, I'll help you get back home. Really? How? In a little while, a naked monk is gonna come up this way. A naked monk? More like shirtless. But he's got some pull, so you can ask him for help. How do you know he's coming? Easy, I can sense it. All you have to do is wait in front of the cave. Step, step, step. Please, help me. What is an outsider doing here? I got separated from my group and got lost. I'll help you get back home. He really is naked. Did you happen to see a small boy in that cave? So that's why he asked me to keep it a secret. No, I'm too afraid to go near that cave. But I haven't seen anything go in or out. Sounds like Mujin. I'm sure he's doing his wall gazing. I'll just head back down for today. Follow me, then. We can go down the mountain together and get you home. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Oh, I'm Sila. Thanks, little monk. I'll pay you back when we next meet. He's gone. Oof, I'm pretty tired. Oh, I forgot to get that little girl's name. Not that it matters. I'm sure I'll never see her again. Is Mugung around? Yes, Brother Deepening. Did you need something? I have something I need to tell you. It involves your father. Is Mugung around? Yes, Brother Deepening. Did you need something? I have something I need to tell you. It involves your father. Deepening told Mugung everything that happened in Ichuan Prefecture. The SEO trade merchant protectors, run by his tormentor's father, had been shut down, and that the Shaolin had found his father another position elsewhere. So do not worry about the outside world anymore. And do your best to become a true disciple. I will do my best. I'll do whatever it takes to become a true disciple. Just like Siajin said, Shaolin does not turn their back on a disciple. Got it? I'll do whatever it takes to become a true disciple. Day 4. The Special Forces training from my old life included survival training. It included sourcing food from your surroundings, so hunting wasn't difficult. I slipped up a bit when I cooked out in the open for that young girl. Cooking with an open fire is a sure way to get caught. After that, I made sure not to leave any traces by doing everything in another cave nearby. Of course, I made sure to clean up after myself. Removing fur would take too long, and to keep from leaving any traces, I started roasting the animals wrapped in mud in a covered pit before removing the caked mud and fur to eat. It wasn't perfect, but it provided me with plenty of protein, as well as being my first bites of meat since arriving at Shaolin. Day 5. I woke up before the morning bell and assumed the lotus position to stare at the wall. Was this to do my wall gazing properly? No. It was because I could feel a presence approaching. It still amazes me he's up so early meditating. Or did he just stay up all night to repent? Amazing. Mujin didn't even break his meditation. I can't believe they expect children to live off this for a week. They're going too far. All they're giving me is meditation rations and water, once a day. Clusters of grains, nuts, and honey, eaten during meditation, like an energy bar. I get the rest of the nutrients I need by hunting. I more or less got used to the routine. Day 6. The rule of thumb is that if you get enough protein and energy, you need to put it to work, right away. 6, 7, 10. I warm up with whatever exercises I can do here. One thing I realized as I kept moving, 3, 4, 5. The breathing you do during exercise is similar to the in and out technique. So to experiment, I started combining way of emptiness training with fitness techniques to create my own training method. I could feel the results of the training in my body. I didn't realize this until later. But what I was doing was a form of flowing cultivation training. Mujin. Day 7. End of wall gazing training. Your wall gazing training is over. You can get up now. Does that mean I can speak again? Yes, you can. Morning training will start soon, so head back to the training grounds. Yes, brother. How did everything get resolved? With Mugung? Yes. We investigated Muti's clan and uncovered the SEO trade merchant protector's evil corruption. They were shut down and the entire clan had their martial arts abilities negated. And Mugung's father was given a new position elsewhere. By the way, we've intensified the training level over the last week. Oh? Under the previous agreement, I allowed you to train on your own. But now, in fairness to the other children, you must follow Shaolin training methods. They still haven't given up? Can't I just increase my own training level? I will train harder, but in my own way. We'll see. Arhat Hall Training Grounds. Mujin. How's everyone been? It's been so tough. Has the training been that bad? I almost gave up. It's been a piece of cake for me. Everyone. Morning training begins now. Everyone fall in line. What are those? Aren't those sandbags? Get your sandbags and return to your positions. Is this how they made the training more difficult? Get into horse stance. Other than Mujin's return, it was the same old-fashioned morning training. And since the old-fashioned training was even harder now, the children became drenched in sweat. As Mujin used the sandbags, free weights, dumbbells, to continue his own personal workout. These sandbags aren't balanced and the grip isn't great. But I'm not gonna be a bodybuilder at this age. So this is perfect. Mujin's doing his own thing again. He's just acting like nothing's changed. Right? Finally, Brother Bjorgang stepping in. Is he gonna put that kid in his place? Oh ho. Finally, he'll get what's coming to him. I told him training gotten harder. If he thinks he's going to just do his own. Huh? He's sweating much more than everyone else. Does that mean he's training even harder than the other children? Wait, all that aside. The heavy chi emanating from him, could it be flowing cultivation? Flowing cultivation is a technique only possible once you've become used to gathering chi. It's a method of gathering chi while in motion. The techniques that use chi gathered from flowing cultivation. Feats like gathering enough power to destroy a boulder like Master Haijong. Or fly through the skies, move at super speed, and many other techniques. And yet, woohoo! I was sick of body weight exercises anyway. How nice of them to provide some weights. I'm blasting my triceps with these. Overhead extension. While all the other disciples were struggling with their sandbag training, Mujin was the only one. These sandbags are making a big difference. And in this growing body, the muscles respond right away. Side lateral raise using the sandbags for modern weightlifting. And he was ecstatic. Sigh, finally. Alarmed by the strange sight, the other children stared at Mujin. What's with him? But Beatgang saw something else in Mujin. This is flowing cultivation. When did he learn how to do flowing cultivation? Mujin, one moment. Yes, brother? Could you come with me a moment? I need to ask you something. Beatgang was right. This is, without a doubt, flowing cultivation. So how long have I been able to do flowing cultivation? It must have been when I was supposed to be wall-gazing. But if I say that, they'll know I was doing other things in the cave, instead of following their punishment. If that's the case. This was my first time trying it. Bald-faced. My clan takes breathing techniques very seriously, and I got so excited about working out again So I thought, what if I combined my clan's training method with in and out technique? And that was the result. What? Normally, flowing cultivation is only possible after making breakthroughs in Way of Emptiness training. Way of Emptiness is part of foundational mental training, so it's possible to master within a few years, but despite that only a handful of disciples have been able to accomplish flowing cultivation. Normally, flowing cultivation is only possible after making breakthroughs in Way of Emptiness training. Way of Emptiness is part of foundational mental training, so it's possible to master within a few years. That's why after establishing a solid foundation of Way of Emptiness, you learn whatever technique comes next in mental training. Because rather than dedicate 12 hours every day trying to learn flowing cultivation, you could spend a fraction of that time learning multiple other mental techniques to control chi. But if you learned Way of Emptiness and flowing cultivation in a matter of days like Mujin, you'd gather inner chi at an extraordinary pace, far faster than the other children. You could then learn inner strength mental technique to increase your power multifold. If he learned flowing cultivation so easily at this age, who knows how fast he'll master more advanced mental techniques? Ahem. Then perhaps you could tell me. Does this mean you can use flowing cultivation whenever you want? Only when using my clan training techniques. If that's all, may I get back to training? Yes, you may. I got excited for nothing, Buddha be with us. Good job, everyone. Mugung, shall we continue? Yes. If that's okay? Oh, hey. Are you all practicing four-limb extension technique? Yup. I kept doing it the whole time you were gone. These two seemed interested, so I taught them. You taught them? Muyul is actually a good teacher, and after practicing four-limb technique, I feel better. Even though it hurts. It's been a while since I taught Muyul stretching. I can't believe he learned so fast he could teach others. Muyul isn't mentioned in Jianga's books, so I hadn't paid much attention, but come to think of it, his technique is quite hee-hee. Answer tasty. Arg. Skilled but simple. Is that why he never became a master? It must be. He doesn't even know the meridians. I'll figure that out later. Well, whip. What about you? What? What do you mean, what? Don't just stand there, do it. Oh, Mugung? We tried it before, but he's so stiff, might as well be made of wood hay. That's enough, Muyul. Huh? Stiff? So that's why you don't practice four-limb technique? Well, it's true. I have zero flexibility. What's your problem? I didn't even say anything. Not being flexible isn't a crime. But if you're not flexible, you need four-limb technique even more. Really? Why would I make fun of you? Only jerks mock someone for trying. Whoa. Look at him. It's Mugung. Man, he's huge. They say he's from a martial arts clan. So he's really strong. I wish I were from a martial arts clan. With a family like that, he must be so skilled. He must be a natural at everything. Yeah, gotta be. I'm so jealous of Mugung. Yeah, trying, ha. That's the smartest thing you've said. You can't mock someone for trying. Right? All right, so. Let's try. Basic calisthenics routine. 7th form forward bend. Irk. That really hurts, arg. Wow, Muyul was right. Stiff as a board. Now that I've had a look, Mugung, you could use some work, too. Oh, yeah? So Muyul's been teaching you? Let's see what you learned. Muyul, let's all do four-limb technique together. Yeah? Okay. Go Mugung. You got it. Go Mugung. You got it. 1, 2, 3. Military calisthenics routine. That's the pose Mujin taught me. 4. Should it hurt my side this much? Yes. That's normal. Mugung. Don't clench your fists, bend over more. Mugung. Straighten your arm. That isn't what you taught me, Muyul. No? Ah. Great. Next up, breathing exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. This one's easy, you're all doing great. Muyul, all that time he spent with Mujin has paid off. He's in much better shape. Whoa. Muyul, doesn't that hurt? Wow, amazing. Mujin was surprised I could do this too. And he's amazingly flexible. Mujin, the kid who pushed me out of contention as true disciple. Muyul, skilled but simple-minded. Mugung, who beat the living crap out of Muti. Every one of you may be impressive. But I'm gonna work hard to keep up. After all, I'm the strongest. Thanks to the new sandbags, morning training has become perfect for weight training. In my free time, I've been practicing flowing cultivation. And with chi breathing, I've been steadily increasing how much inner energy I gather. In my free time, I've been practicing flowing cultivation. I've even had time to practice stretching with these guys. Straighten your back. Don't slouch. Have you noticed Mujin lately? Doesn't it seem like his shoulders are wider? I'm not sure. Is it because of those strange exercises they're doing? And on day 10, morning training changed. Morning training. Now that most of you have mastered Way of Emptiness, we'll move on to the next lesson, Inner Energy Training. Please step forward and demonstrate. Yes, Master. First form, Heart Center Fist Meridians. Take the inner strength gathered in the Chi Center and draw it from the Sea of Chi across the middle epigastrium to the Great Palace. After that, 7/10 of the Chi go to the right side residence of Breath Chi Meridian towards the shoulder and clavicle meridian. And 3/10 goes to the other arm. Does everyone follow? So gather Chi in the Chi Center, bring it up. And divide it 7 to 3. And then, like this, chain link fist. First form. What's this feeling? It feels like my inner strength triggered the meridians to make each part stronger. Is the reason you don't send all the chi to one side, to maintain balance? If I gathered even more inner strength, it feels like the left arm wouldn't be enough. It makes sense to distribute the energy elsewhere. If you wish to use chain link fist, first form properly, you must also distribute chi to your lower body. I was right. But if that's the case, it's not all arms, you have to divide chi to your legs as well. That means you have to control your entire body. This is all much more complicated than I thought. If you wanted to use any of this in real combat, just how much training would you need? For now. I'm not sure what to do. Is it like this? Like this? Arg, all wrong. Muyul, hold on, huh? Just what are doing? I couldn't remember the order. Tell me what you do remember. So gather in the Chi Center, then Great Palace to Sea of Chi to Middle Epigastrium, no? No, Sea of Chi, Middle Epigastrium, then Great Palace. Then move 7/10 to the shoulder and clavicle and residence of Breath Chi meridians in the left? No, 7/10 to the right. You're right-handed. Oh, yeah. Buddha, be with us. This is why Muyul doesn't appear in the novels. Let me simplify it for you. Don't worry about the names of the meridians. Can you bring your inner strength up to here? Okay. I'll try. Now bring it here. And now to this shoulder. Oh. Wow. This is so much easier. Thank goodness. If you get confused, just ask. I have a feeling you might forget again. Okay, where'd you say it goes from here? 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 He's got the memory of a goldfish. Here? Here? He's got the memory of a goldfish. Slowly, this is how Mujin developed his chain link fist. Master Haijong and the second-generation disciples taught a different foundational form every day. As they were foundational, there weren't many. So it only took 10 days. Afterwards, they continued working with each child as needed. For 70 days, up to now. One by one, Mujin, Mugung, Mugyong, Muyul, and everyone else. Hey, it's been 20 seconds. Oh, yeah? Well, then. Shall we do some squats? What are squats? Oh. Morning training. Everyone is working hard today. Huh? Who's breathing so hard? How many sandbags is Mujin holding? How can he be so strong at that age? His strength, his muscles. They're far beyond that of the other novices. He accomplished all of that in just 2 months, by his own willpower. Has he been right all this time? Does this mean Shaolin training methods were wrong? Training ended a while ago. Why are you still here? Beat gang? Oh, Headmaster Hyeon-seong. It seems something is worrying you, brother. Burdens are lessened by sharing them with others. So tell me what's bothering you. What is it that troubles you so? Well, it has to do with Mujin. Mujin? I don't understand, Brother Beatgang. The headmaster would like to speak with you. Mujin, did you hit someone again? Just apologize this time, okay? TSK, what did you do this time? These ingrates. Are they enjoying this? The headmaster is waiting, so let's hurry. Yes, brother. I'm coming. Darn it. Did I do something I wasn't aware of? Just what the heck? Does the headmaster want with me? Hyeon-seong, Arhat Hall headmaster. So Mujin has improved that dramatically in such a short time? I could sense his temperament and potential, and his strange training methods didn't bother me. But for Beatgang to be so concerned. Summon Mujin here for me. Bring him here? This is something that won't be resolved by the two of us. It'd be better to meet Mujin in person and discuss it with him directly. It'd be better to meet Mujin in person and discuss it with him directly. Yes, headmaster. What is this? I should be training right now. Why call me here just to stare at me silently? It's not just that. The way he's staring at me, he's measuring me up and down. He's judging every aspect of me. But I'm not ready. I'm not in competition shape yet. What are you doing? Side chest, I was just posing a little. Haha, it's been a while since we've spoken. Yes, I think not since the incident. Yes, that was a terrible affair. Does this have anything to do with that? No, just, I needed to see it for myself. And now that I have, it's certain. What's certain? You've developed much faster compared to the novices. I heard you had become stronger quickly, and I see they were right. But that's not the only reason I called you here. Mujin, your remarkable development, is it because of your clan's training methods? Oh, this is only gonna lead to problems. They're just gonna ask me to do it the Shaolin way. Or something. Did you wish to see if my training methods are truly better than the Shaolin way? No, not quite. You see, Shaolin is not such an inflexible place. I'd like to suggest something. This training will destroy your knees. You have to do it for the sake of the elders. Mujin's memory of Master Haijong. Not so inflexible? What did you have in mind? The reason Shaolin has survived for 1,000 years is because we address our faults and assess what works as while maintaining our core identity. Sometimes with a soft touch, sometimes with a hard one. I don't think I understand. If you can prove the value of your clan's methods, we can incorporate them into our own. Those peculiar training methods of yours, I mean. What does this mean? They'll accept my training methods? Hyeon-seong, Arhat Hall headmaster. He may be a martial artist, but he was also just another monk on the search for enlightenment. And for the sake of Shaolin's development, he was willing to make hard decisions. Introducing Mujin's training methods would be a risky shot in the dark. It would be best to try it first with the young disciples at Arhat Hall. If this were to go wrong, he would be punished by Discipline Hall. But he decided it was worth the gamble to continue developing the rich history of Shaolin. If this training method truly were effective, it might very well strengthen the foundation of Shaolin. But why me? Why you? Who else? It's just that there are more than 70 novices and I still have my own training to do. Plus, the other disciples, after all that's happened, treat me like I'm a freak. There goes the freak. Shoo, he'll hear you. Those children won't take instruction from someone they see as a freak. Humph. A freak? Ridiculous. It would actually be good if I trained the novice disciples. Since I'm now part of Shaolin, it has to get stronger for this novel to end right. But I didn't want to have to use those little brats. I'm not a freak. If you really want to test this, I have some conditions. You see. I bit my tongue. What? It's already morning training? The bell hasn't even rung yet. You didn't come to Shaolin to sleep. Wake up. Run to the training ground right now. What? It's really training time? Huh? What's going on? Why the heck? Is that freak standing there? That's what I'm saying. Ahem, the reason we woke you earlier than usual is because we've added some warm-up exercises to the morning training. In addition, your morning training sessions will now be led by Mujin. As I thought, they're not taking it well. What the heck? No way. That guy? We're the same age and I'm not popular, so for me to be in charge of training, this is the response you'd expect. But since I'm now in charge, I can't show weakness. Attention! Teacher mode on. Starting today, morning training will follow the methods handed down by my clan. During this time, I am no longer one of you. You will refer to me as your instructor. Heh, the little rascal never ceases to surprise. Look at his eyes. Snort. Why would we? As if. Must have finally lost it. What? Are you? Laughing? Let's see you laugh at the end of this morning's training. If you have issues with me as your instructor, and you're feeling confident, step forward. That means all of you who were laughing. I challenge all of you, and if I falter for even a moment, I'll give up as instructor and rejoin you as another disciple. Good, is that everyone? I'll take you all on at once. Ready, set, fight. Where'd he go? Is that all you got? I've been working hard and bulking up. Whereas these weasels have been goofing off. There's not a single chance that I'd lose to them. Hey! Do something, dit. Chain link fist. Small flood fist. Small flood fist. Anyone want more? I meant what I said. From here on out, I'm in charge of training. You will refer to me as instructor during morning training. Now everyone flat on the ground. If your stomach touches the ground, you'll get twice the sandbags. 1. On 2, extend your arms and push yourselves up. 2. Mujin, that little rascal. He must have had teaching experience at home. Mujin's training went smoothly after that. Granted, he didn't watch all 70 novice disciples alone. Us? You've already learned from me. Mugung, Mugung, and Muyul went from being Mujin's trainees to his assistant instructors. Mugung, Mugung, and Muyul went from being Mujin's trainees to his assistant instructors. Flex your arm, allowing him to watch and better train everyone. Just like a group class. Maybe teaching other kids his age will help Mugung with his self-esteem. Beat Gang, almost more of a soldier than a monk, found his ideal training method thanks to Mujin. Those kids were goofing off just a moment ago. And now look at them. Go easy on them at first, and if they cross a line, bring down the hammer. You all learn your lesson yet? My leg. I'll have to try this on my disciples as well. Even though they were novices, the results came fast. Perhaps due to their youth, their strength and muscle tone noticeably improved. The adult monks, who had been uneasy about Mujin as instructor, I don't mean to sound impatient, but were you able to get what I requested made? Dot saw the clear effects over time, and grew to trust Mujin completely. Yes, everything you requested. Over there. Oh. Finally, they're here. What I asked the headmaster for, in exchange for teaching the children. A bench, a barbell, and weight plates. A power rack and bench press set. I'm not sure it'll work, since everything other than the barbell is wood. But the weights are light, so it should be fine. And I can make the sandbags work as dumbbells. Even with his 3 little helpers, there were limits to teaching more than 70 kids. And it was starting to take a toll on Mujin's personal training. So this was made at his personal request. I can do the big 3 lifts at Shaolin. This will make the children stronger? Absolutely. Mujin's entire upper body was twitching at the thought of pumping iron. 4 months later. Mujin, through constant training, reached a new level. Several new levels, in fact. The barbell, plates, and everything weighed almost 90 kilograms. At just 13 years, Mujin was already lifting more than his body weight and growing fast. Back squats. 12 reps done. Phew. That should put me at about 230 kilograms for the big 3. I'd probably be able to hit 300 kilograms for a 1 rep max. Mujin felt a sense of accomplishment every day. And this is how things went. From fall to snowfall. And from snowfall to a burst of green. 20 of the novices left the Shaolin Temple. Those who were unable to master the martial arts within the year. Master, almost 50 children remained this year. That's almost triple the last time. It's all thanks to Mujin. At this point, it would have been foolish to doubt Mujin's training methods. In fact, the headmaster had now become one of his biggest supporters. Can we get more of those, Barbary? Benjis? For Arhat Hall? We need more equipment. Headmaster Hyeon-seong, having seen the clear benefits of Mujin's training methods, wanted to get as much equipment as he could. But however great the Shaolin Temple was, there was still a limit to what was possible in the budget. But there was another way. After 50 years of searching for enlightenment, you'd think I'd have bested my greed. The admissions trial can't come soon enough. The admissions trial. The last test that the novices face, to become selected as disciples. If the test proved the effectiveness of Mujin's training methods, Arhat Hall might get all the equipment they dreamed of. 6 months later. Mujin hit puberty, and grew more than 10 centimeters over the year. For 12 reps, he was now at 400 kilograms total on the big 3 lifts. To only reach 400 after a year and 9 months might seem slow to some weightlifters. But Mujin wasn't a bodybuilder, he was a martial artist. If muscles grow too large, they become an impediment to martial arts movements. About as muscular as, say, a TV celebrity famous for being fit. Amazing. Look at his body. Did he draw those abs on? So Mujin was no longer built like Gang Yak Choi, the trainer. Now he was cut like a martial artist, with clear definition in each muscle. At the height of Mujin's training, Hyeon-seong ventured outside of Arhat Hall. Monk Abbot, it is Hyeon-seong, of Arhat Hall. I came here to tell you about the admissions trial to be held in 5 days. Enter, Headmaster. I have already received word that you have successfully brought most of the children to the admissions trial. No doubt, it is a reflection of your deep virtue, Monk Abbot. My brother Hyeon-seong, you must be feeling quite confident. Buddha be with you. Ha ha. I have reason to be, yes. I humbly think this admissions trial will be very different from the others. The Monk Abbot. Hyeon Abbot of Shaolin. I look forward to it, brother Hyeon-seong. Soon, the day of the admissions trial arrived. High-ranking members from every hall gathered at Arhat Hall. It was quite rare for so many to attend the admissions trial. But thanks to Mujin, 49 children had made it to this admissions trial. 42 children, not counting those who left to become sect clan disciples. In other words, everyone was gathered to see this incredible result for themselves. It would not do for us to keep this to ourselves. I agree, Headmaster. Of course, there were those with doubts. Master, don't you think the high number of remaining children is thanks to Headmaster Hyanxiang's kind-heartedness? I don't think so. Yesterday, the headmaster came to tell me himself, Hyegel head of Shaolin External Affairs, that this crop of disciples is exceptionally skilled. Look for yourself. Those are the children who will undergo the admissions trial. What? Those are children? By the looks of them, you'd think they were second-generation disciples. Doesn't that show you something? That's why he's so confident. Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedule to come. Since there are so many children here for the trial, I'll keep this short. Let us begin right away. Don't be scared, blockhead. I am not a blockhead. Mugung, don't be nervous either. And Muyul, actually, forget it. So then, let's have some fun. The Shaolin admissions trial is simple. Hiya. A novice disciple must face a second-generation disciple, one-on-one. The challenge will be watched by the masters-to-be from each hall who will select a child to take on as a third-generation disciple. Generally, the second-generation disciples challenge the novices just enough to get a sense of their skill. But sometimes, oh ho! I can barely believe my own eyes. They've already had over 20 exchanges. And he's still looking strong. Haha, it seems Arhat Hall has reason to be proud. The level of these children is quite impressive. Haha, all praise to the Buddha. But you have yet to see the half of it, Monk Abbot. Hold your judgment until you've seen more. I sense no anxiety from Hyanxiang. He must have that much confidence in these children. I suppose I'll soon see why. Ah yes, here's the next disciple. Novice disciple, Muyul, step forward. Muyul, you remember what I told you, right? Yup. Get out there and have fun. That's right. Just relax and have a good time. Okay. I'm ready. Muyul then, made the challenge. Begin. He's definitely mastered Chain Link Fist, 10th form, and Small Flood Fist, 14th form. That gives me an idea of how many forms he's mastered. In that case, let's test his ability to adjust and apply martial arts techniques. An opening. What the heck? How can a novice disciple be so quick? I've got you now. Slippery little devil. Oh. Gasp. His movement is amazing. He moves with almost animal instinct. And he's able to react to those instincts immediately with incredible flexibility and form. Beophian, take a good look. Yes, Master. That child will be your disciple. And the next generation under me. Hyegel head of Shaolin External Affairs. Nickname, 5 Fists Without Equal. That child could easily master all 5 fists of Shaolin. Challenge complete. Muyul's incredible flexibility is an amazing skill. It was a challenge to take full advantage of it. Muyul would get twisted up trying to remember the meridians and the right flow. So I had him simply practice going from one form to the other, without worrying about flow. As a result, all of the movements and inner strength flow were programmed into his muscle memory. Thank you. Sometimes, the body can memorize what the mind can't. How on earth were you able to train your children to this level? Have you been secretly feeding elixirs to the disciples? Puhaha. You haven't seen anything yet, Monk Abbot. Novice disciple, Mugung, step forward. Hey, blockhead. What now? Just don't be nervous. Ahem. Mugung, who said I was nervous? What the? That can't be right. Did he lie about his age? That can't really be a novice disciple, can it? Look at the size of this novice. Just how tall is this kid? 2 years I've prepared for this day, through bitter training. I won't lose. Begin. Mujin, how do you think Mugung will do? The thing with Mugung is, despite his strength and immense physique, he lacks flexibility. So I only let him do strength conditioning after getting to a minimum flexibility. But with his extreme work ethic, that made Mugung a high DPS tank. This may be an admissions trial, but if I hold back my inner strength against this power, he's gonna send me to an early grave. Inner strength boost. Let's see how it goes now. Whoa! That child isn't just powerful, he's mixing in feints as well. He's the only novice fighting the second generation on near equal footing. Not bad. Master Haidam. Has that child caught your eye? Haidam, practitioner of Diamond Immovable Body Technique and Buddha's Palm Technique. It's clear he's working hard to minimize unnecessary movement. It's evidence of his hard work. At that level, he could very well become the standard bearer of Shaolin. Hey, everyone is watching me. I should show off my strength. I'll put on a good show. An opening. Herc. Ahem, perhaps it is youth? He still depends on a few shallow flourishes, Master Haidam. The child still needs to learn. I'll have to take him on and fix him personally. I suck, come on, we all make mistakes. Don't let it get to you. Hilarious, though, lol. I'm up next, Mujin. Wish me luck. Is Mugung next? He hasn't overcome all his trauma yet. To keep from becoming the bloody monk, he still needs to control his berserker rage. Mugung is actually, wish me luck, more dangerous than Muyul or Mugung. 6 light hand, diamond fist, immovable step, stone-crushing finger, the sequence of techniques is non-stop. Just how many has he learned? It's more like there's nothing he hasn't learned. This child is a genius. Yes. Just keep this up, Mugung. Other than a misstep at the beginning, it's going well. But the problem is, as the challenge went on and on, Mugung got carried away. It didn't happen all at once, but enough. Challenge complete. But the challenge is over. Stop. I feel something. What is this sense of joy? Joy. 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 I enjoy this. No. It can't be. Is that his berserker rage? Killing intent? No. Mugung. Snap out of it. The ruckus was so loud, I thought the monk abbot had finally lost it and was throwing a party. But I guess not. The ruckus was so loud, I thought the monk abbot had finally lost it. The ruckus was so loud, I thought the monk abbot had finally lost it and was throwing a party. But I guess not. Today must be the admissions trial. Oh ho, slippery little devil. And that big lunk should be right up Haidam's alley. Huh? Who's that? I like the look of that one. He's perfect. Perfect. He's mine. Oh, no. Huh? Brother Hyagwan? Yup. That's my name. Hyagwan. How dare you drink in the temple? Must we throw you in the prison hall? Don't joke around like that, Brother Hyden. Why would I be drinking? It smells of water? Not that we do not appreciate your hard work, but there are lines you cannot cross. Brothers, disciples, everyone observing the admissions trial. I'm sorry to butt in, but it felt like I should be the one to take this child. The child is truly capable. But someone must teach him how to control his bloodlust. And who better than Brother Hyagwan, the head of the Death Demon Brigade? The path of carnage, free of the Buddhist vow against killing living things. They are dedicated to protecting the populace from truly uncontrollable evil forces. Hyagwan, head of the Death Demon Brigade. This may be for the best. Under Hyagwan's tutelage, fighting the demonic faction, perhaps he can learn to control that bloodlust. Hey kid. Looks like you're one of us. Eek. Did you just scare yourself? Looks like I'm finally taking on a disciple wilder than me. Hyagwan laughed as he selected Mugung as his disciple, and then, as if the trails were of no other interest, he leapt back over the wall. The whole ordeal threw everyone into confusion for a while, but everyone quickly calmed down and the trials continued. Everyone, except one. A slippery punk, a mountain of a disciple, a bloodthirsty child, the second-generation disciple testing everyone. Just who the hell will I be facing next? Novice disciple, Mujin, step forward. This child also has the build of a brute force fighter. He may not seem that special, but if you were to ask me who the best disciple was, I would select that child without hesitation, Monk Abbott. That child? Why, in heavens. As you saw, Mugung could be the disciple who one day masters all Shaolin techniques. But Mujin is the child who could take Shaolin to the next level. I've also trained intensely for this. As for what kind of training, Mujin, there you are. Yes, brother. I was getting stuck on some techniques, so I thought I'd take a breather and do meditation training. Haven't you already mastered Autumn Wind Leg and 9 Palace Steps to the 10th level? Actually, I was figuring out an issue with flowing cultivation. Did you ever make a breakthrough in Way of Emptiness? No, not yet. Something has been bothering me with the Way of Emptiness chi control process. Normally, I don't have issues, but sometimes I can't control my chi. I see. When is that? When I'm not breathing or when I'm asleep. How is that an issue? Putting sleep aside, there's a surprising number of times you have to stop breathing. When eating or drinking water, for example. So you're concerned about how to gather chi when you're sleeping or not breathing? Geniuses sure are weird. I'd never even thought about such a strange. Have you ever heard of Iron Shirt technique? Isn't that a third-rate outsider technique used by bandits? Listen here, punk, hand over your cash if you don't want to be beat by my Iron Shirt fist. Originally, Iron Shirt was a famous Shaolin foundational technique. It was a technique to harden the body against attacks as strong as iron. But at some point, it fell out of favor, as it wasn't useful against truly elite masters. It could not effectively stop their sword or fist techniques. So then, why do you bring it up? The outside world thinks Iron Shirt technique is about protecting the skin. They think it means to harden the skin like iron. But this is only half true. True Iron Shirt technique is more than that. It's about absorbing chi through the skin. Absorbing chi through the skin? Iron Shirt as the world knows it is from a disciple who left the temple without mastering it. And that unfinished technique is what became known. So if I fully master Iron Shirt technique, I can absorb chi through my skin whenever I want. If I train flowing cultivation on top of that, the effect would multiply. So the secret of Iron Shirt is absorbing chi through the skin to become stronger. And that absorbed chi toughens the skin as an effect. Then it's useless. No. Wait. If I combine the Shaolin foundational Iron Shirt technique with the modern fitness knowledge I've learned, I might find a good use for it after all. Mujin was excited to smash his genius skills and martial arts technique together. To become a third-generation disciple, you have to master all 3 Shaolin foundational martial arts techniques within a year. Mujin had already mastered each to the 10th level. In other words, he'd already surpassed even true disciples in the foundations. But, since Mujin learned so much faster than the others, I need more content. What is he not content about? I dunno. He quickly ran out of things to learn. He had been able to get this far by filling in gaps with his fitness knowledge. But to prepare for the future, he would need to create his own martial arts style. He's already thinking of something. That's right, Mujin, if anyone can find a way, you can. Please, teach me Iron Shirt technique. Hey, Muyul, what's he doing now? That? Please, teach me Iron Shirt technique. Why is he hitting himself? He's always been like that. Yeah, I guess this isn't abnormal for him. I have to understand the feeling of impact on my skin. I have to get used to Iron Shirt technique. Then I'll figure out how to make that absorbed chi work for me. What the heck? This much chi from a novice? Combining the ample chi from flowing cultivation and using it in my own way to make a new martial arts collaboration. It's showtime. Mujin is the child who could take Shaolin to the next level. Take Shaolin to the next level? That expression we usually reserve for talking about him. We've finally arrived at Arhat Hall. Ho ho, I do apologize. I wanted to see this admissions trial in particular. It is nothing, master. But carrying me made it take much longer. No, I just thought of it as taking a longer walk than usual. Ah ho ho, can we not get closer? You won't see much from here, Beopjin. Master, I'm still too inexperienced to properly judge a disciple. It's better if you simply watch for us both and decide. Mujin, step forward. What perfect form at such a young age. And could that be flowing cultivation? Ready. Begin. What explosive speed! What techniques does this child know? First attack. Chain link fist, first form. Heart center fist. Points of 9 palace step and autumn wind leg, to strengthen my lower body, take from palm of Guanyin, 6th form, to strengthen my body center and boost my power. And finally, a sprinkle of chain link fist, 1st form to strengthen my shoulders. The essence of all of these techniques combine to form a hybrid martial art. Second attack. I've easily blocked 10 years of attacks and never felt this. It's his second attack. I have to dodge. A feint? What is this grip strength? I can't hold back against this child. How can he create so much power with such little experience? Fist, palm, leg, finger, hand, foot techniques. In terms of chain link fist, he limits his attacks to just foundational techniques. His leg and footwork are the foundational autumn wind leg and 9 palace step, even his upper body techniques are basic, and yet he's overwhelming his opponent. And instead of moving on to the next skill, he has combined those basic techniques into new ones. He's on the path to becoming a grandmaster. Can this young child truly be walking the same path as me? Beopjin. Yes, master. Can we go to the center of the training ground? So this is Murim. Almost 2 years now, I've been learning martial arts and training my body. And I'd never once been able to show my true strength. I can finally test out my full strength without worrying about my opponent. In a true challenge. The tension of facing off against someone strong. The joy of putting everything you've learned to the test. With heightened senses, the world seems to slow. Until all Mujin sees is his opponent, huh? Why is he retreating? I had him all figured out. Why is he stopping? What's this all about? That can't be. The crowd is parting like the Red Sea. Process? Oh, my. Master Hyangwang. It is an honor, Master Hyangwang. Who the heck is this guy? Why is everyone suddenly so respectful? I apologize for interrupting your admissions trial, Monk Abbot. Buddha be with you, I'm sure you had your reasons. I came forward to ask this child a question. Me? Do you mind removing your robes? Huh, he wants me to take off my clothes? Well, I'm not perfectly happy with my physique yet, but it's nothing to be ashamed of either. Oh. Look at his figure. Oh ho, he has the perfect form of the ideal martial artist. During the challenge, you used the 6 foundational forms of Shaolin together. Did you train your physique specifically for those martial arts forms? How did he know? There is a veritable mountain of Shaolin techniques. Does the master follow the same method as this child? So pray tell, why did you choose that method instead of learning other techniques? I'm not particularly smart. So rather than learning a lot of complicated techniques, I found the ones that worked best for me and combined them. This was the solution that Mujin came up with 1.5 years ago. He isn't the original Mujin of the novel, after all. He didn't feel confident he could be like Mugung, who easily learned every advanced technique. What the heck is this? So he came up with his hybrid technique, combining the basic forms. It was a very effective method. He simply needed to learn how to move qi around his body in the right proportions. Normally, combining various techniques amplifies the qi used for each and puts strain on the body. So to harness the power of this amplified qi, he made his body strong enough to withstand it. In other words, the more fit his body, the less he had to worry. I see that you've mastered Autumn Wind Step. He could tell that? Using extreme discipline to toughen your body and skin, you were able to contain the overflowing power. You have, in essence, created your own martial art. Who the heck is this old man? Monk Abbot, I'd like to place Mujin as Beopjin's disciple. You mean you will take on Mujin as your 3rd-generation disciple, master? What is happening? Arhat Hall Headmaster's Hall. What's so great about that guy? He didn't look like he was in good shape. He certainly doesn't look like your regular practitioner of Shaolin. I don't remember hearing his name in the Jiangjie universe either. Ahem. Monk Boot. Master Hyangwang, the man from earlier on the training grounds, do you know who he is? I'm afraid I do not. I've called you here to ask you a few questions, but also to tell you some things you should know. About the venerable Hyangwang, your new master. Let me tell you about Master Hyangwang. At one point he was the greatest warrior in the entire world. When my Haiyan generation were just 2nd disciples, Hyankian as a 2nd disciple, Master Hyangwang had already achieved something remarkable at just 32 years old. By then, he had already approached, and was about to surpass the level of the previous Gong generation. All of Shaolin were predicting that in 10 years' time, he would be the greatest in the world. How did someone like that end up how he is now? The reason for this was the attack of the demonic cult Furrow. The demonic cult? Yes, in the midst of my peaceful time as a second disciple, the demonic cult attacked us. We Shaolin, sworn to protect all life, went to war to stop them. But one can never know what terrible things will happen in the field of war. Master Wang was considered too precious to the next generation of Shaolin. So he was forbidden from going to war. Instead, the Gong generation masters and the Jiam generation first disciples went off to war. That decision was the beginning of our misfortune. Aware that our main forces were fighting elsewhere, the demonic cult sent their elite squadron into Shaolin. Only Master Wang and the young second and third disciples had stayed behind. By then, the master was already one of the greatest warriors on earth. And thanks to that, the demonic cult elite squadron could not defeat him. However, the second and third disciples left at the temple, the Haiyan and Hai generations, were no match for the demonic cult. The villains used that to their advantage. How dare you demonic bastards come here? You will not leave in one piece. In the end, he threw himself at them, again and again, to save us. He took on more and more fatal wounds. In the end, he threw himself at them, again and again, to save us. He took on more and more fatal wounds. If we had simply died then, and the master had been spared, everything would be different now. So those injuries are why Master Wang is like this. Is that right? Yes, that is correct. So all he needs is treatment? I think I can be of help. You, what? Do you truly believe you can heal him? But our most exalted physicians failed. Even the great elixir did nothing for him. What makes you think you can? Let me clarify that it'd be impossible to fully restore the master's inner strength. And of course, it'd be impossible for him to physically recover like before. But I think he could walk again. That much might be possible. You may have heard from the headmaster about Brother Beatgang that he was having knee problems. Would the methods you used on Beatgang work on the master? What does this mean, Haiyan Xiang? Haiyan Xiang explained to the monk abbot everything that had happened. The process of healing Beatgang's knees. And how Mujin's training methods were responsible for the high level of the novice disciples. Is all of this true? Did today's admissions trial not prove it? So that training method could heal the master's body? The master is in much worse shape than Beatgang, so my methods alone won't be enough. I'll need a few things too. Whatever it takes. Anything if it helps the master. Shaolin will do everything in its power. The monk abbot spoke with true conviction. All Murim practitioners want to develop their muscles and bones. That is why countless factions and clans have struggled to find ways to control this development. Everything, from basic acupuncture and tonics to all manner of mystical treatments, has been tried. They've even gone so far as to break and reset the bones of still-growing children to try and force results. Shaolin went through much trial and error for Wang's treatment. But in the end, no one succeeded. If anything, they placed further strain on his body, making things worse. But Mujin's approach is different. It takes time and effort to safely bring about changes in bone and muscle. Anyone who witnessed the admissions trial could see the effectiveness of Mujin's methods. And because the monk abbot saw those results for himself, he was certain that if anyone could heal Master Wang, it was this child. If more great elixir is needed, we will make it. If we must make that sacrifice again, I'll do it myself. Like the great Hyega before me, I will cut off my own arm to make it. But that was far from what Mujin needed from the monk abbot. Are there any Shaolin techniques that deal with Thunder Chi and Ultimate Yang Chi? Yes, but why? Later. Please, enter. Head of Discipline Hall. Hyangang, Head of Discipline Hall, Beatgang's master. And Brother Haidam practitioner of Diamond Immovable Body Technique and Buddha's Palm. That big guy is the one who took on Mugung. I heard the details on the way here. If he's from Discipline Hall, he must be Brother Beatgang's master. Tell us what we need to do. We will do anything we can to help Master Hyangwang. First off, can you demonstrate on my arm? Your weakest Thunder Divine Palm? What do you mean by that? Why would he ask something so strange? I assumed calling Haidam, Master of Ultimate Yang Chi, and me, Master of Thunder Chi, meant they were planning a procedure to burn away some meridian blockage in a meridian. Is that not possible? I don't mean enough Thunder Chi to burn or cause injury. I mean the smallest flow of Thunder Chi possible. I shall try. Thunder Divine Palm weak. How was that? Do you mean to shock Master Hyangwang to death? Was that too much? Master Hyangwang will not be able to handle this much power. You'll have to reduce your power by more than half. Is this a challenge? Humph. I can do it. No need to overdo it. To safely treat the master, I said I can do it. To actually treat Master Hyangwang properly, I'd need the appropriate physical therapy equipment, but of course that doesn't exist in this world. Beatgang was able to recover quickly because of his youth, but the older, weaker Hyangwang is different. Mujin's new idea was quite simple. How about this? Thunder Divine Palm extremely weak, yes. This is perfect. What role did Mujin want Hyanggang to play? A piece of equipment you'd find in any physical therapy clinic. Known as an electrical stimulation therapy machine. You want to flow Thunder Chi to the muscles? That's right. If you send very weak Thunder Chi to the muscles, it promotes muscle activity and blood circulation, which increases the muscle contraction and growth. Simply letting Thunder Chi flow through muscles can do all of that? How long will the treatment take to show results? I'll have to examine Master Hyangwang directly to know for sure. But we should see results after about a month. Now let me explain Master Haidam's role. Just like Master Hyanggang, I'll need you to use your ultimate Yang Chi if my divine techniques will help. Ow! You can't do it like that. You don't need to extend your arm, Master. You'll need to do it much, much weaker. When using ultimate Yang Chi, just point your palm in the general direction, like how the sun hovers in the sky. So instead of shooting it out, just let the energy flow out from your palm. Ultimate Yang Chi. This temperature is perfect. Similar to how Hyanggang would be an electric stimulation therapy machine, Haidam's role would be as an infrared therapy machine. Just like Master Hyanggang, you'll need to do this for half an hour or so. The heat energy you're giving out will warm the skin, which eases muscle fatigue and helps circulation. In addition, sunlight can help cleanse the muscles and joints. Therefore, heat energy absorbed from the sun can be concentrated on an area to help treat. Will this really work? How do you mean? I'm asking if your techniques can really heal the master. The work you did with Beatgang and Arhat Hall is impressive. But the master is a much more serious case. We must be careful. How can we trust some technique that only you know of? I understand where he's coming from. But I'm an expert in my own way. And all I want to do is help. Mujin Gang Yak Choi wasn't just a personal trainer, as was a state-certified physical therapist. In addition, he got a certification in rehabilitation massage. And delved deep into yoga, weightlifting, and every other exercise. He even studied diet and nutrition. He studied all of this to recover from his own severe injury. But that hard work not only helped him fully recover, it turned his life around. Phew, when I think about all those night courses I took to get my certification, I was so young, then, haha. Personal training, diet and nutrition, yoga and Pilates, rehab techniques, physical therapy, he was an expert in all of it. If anyone alive in this era would be able to properly diagnose and treat Hyangwang, it was Mujin. Mujin saw no reason to hold back. To be honest, when I first saw the master, I was shocked at how bad his condition was. But I've studied treatment techniques. I am doing this because I want to do everything I can to make him better. If you don't like my methods, just say it. And I'll look for another way. Every method we know of has failed. But a completely new method no one has ever tried. If this child's techniques could help the grandmaster, if there's even a sliver of hope, Haidam would not cut off that hope without good reason. You said it would take about a month? Yes, master. Then, we shall do as you say for a month. But if, after that, the master has not improved, you will be punished for crimes against the elders. I understand. That means you two better improve the accuracy of your Thunder Chi and Ultimate Yang techniques, right? Let's give it another go, masters. Show me just how much you've cultivated your techniques. Still, these do not seem to be empty gestures. Perhaps he may be right after all. After another session. Mujin, why don't you head in and prepare for tomorrow? Yes, Monk Abbot. So, what do you think? Holding the same power in the same area, I had no idea it would prove so difficult to release a set amount of weak energy. But this may be useful outside of treatment. I had never thought to use Thunder Divine Palm and Buddha's Palm in such a manner. The Ultimate Yang Chi approach is similar to how we use it in our martial arts. Originally, the technique is used internally to control a person's temperament. One who masters secret Yin techniques is usually cold in appearance and temperament. On the other hand, one who masters Ultimate Yang and Fire techniques has a fiery appearance and personality. Shaolin martial arts uses Yang Chi to fight evil, but it is only successful when the Fire Chi and Metal Chi are used in harmony. Restraint Fire Chi can only be used when Metal Chi controls it. Simply put, the rising inner fire must be quenched by something steady and strong, like metal. Mujin's treatment idea was not a technique to use the explosive power of Chi. It was the idea to practice a weak steady Chi flow to create peace. Once you reach our level, the power of our martial arts techniques can quickly spiral out of control. I've always depended on Buddhist scripture to control it. I never realized you could use your Chi internally to temper it. I shall retire to my quarters and continue this training? I shall do the same, Monk Abbot. Once you've grasped it, perhaps you could teach your disciples as well. Yes, Monk Abbot. This was the first step in creating a Shaolin temple full of walking electric stimulation and infrared treatment machines. The next day, outside of Hyangwang's pavilion. Greetings, masters. Hello, Biopjin. What brings all of you here? It has to do with Master Hyangwang. We came because this child could be the one to finally heal the master, if even a little. You mean, Mujin? Hyankian told Hyangwang and Biopjin everything that had happened at Arhat Hall. Everything that Mujin had accomplished. Well, then. Let me examine you, and then we'll begin. Now that everything was ready, it was time for the treatment. Oh, no, this is even worse than I thought. Just how long has he been bedridden? He barely has any calf muscle left. And what little there is in terrible shape. Master, let me know if this hurts. Is everyone in Shaolin a masochist? First Beat Gang, and now the master. Why won't anyone admit something hurts? Now, we'll begin the full treatment. After warming up his body with a wet towel, the treatment starts with acupressure to release tension. The first step is forelimb extension technique. By moving his ankles and legs, his tight muscles will start to loosen. Once he's relaxed, the physical therapy can start. The master's body was like a fragile antique vase. Even the slightest force could shatter it. Extremely delicate control was necessary to treat him. This required intense concentration. But Mujin refused to show how difficult or tiring this was. An hour of full concentration. The others were taken aback by his dedication and his unshakable, unblinking focus on treatment. But a desperation started to creep into Mujin's eyes, unbeknownst to him. "Grandfather, I'll find a cure for you, no matter what." What troubles this young disciple so that such sadness hangs across his face? That's it for my part of today's treatment. Is it now our turn? Yes, masters. Just as they had practiced the night before, the infrared and electric stimulation therapy went smoothly. That evening, after the treatment, as Mujin was now a disciple under Biopjin, he moved his belongings from Arhat Hall to Hyingwang's quarters. I finally escaped from that room full of sweaty baldies. Only to end up sleeping here with them? I guess it can't be helped if I want to watch over Master Hyingwang. TSK, I was hoping I'd get my own room at least. Whatever. I should get some sleep. Tomorrow's a busy day, too. The master truly is in bad shape. Has he just suffered through pain and discomfort all these years? Ha, it takes me back. Really reminds me of him. And how much I miss him. Grandpa. Grandpa, is that better? Of course. You've got a magic touch. Why, it doesn't even hurt at all now. I'm all better now, so just go relax. I got this. I'm gonna study hard and find out how to keep you from pain, Grandpa. Ha, look at you. Good, good, study hard. I can't wait to see how my grandson turns out. Grandpa. Grandpa. I never got to do anything for you, other than a few lousy back rubs. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. What, Grandma? Where am I going to college? I'm sorry, I don't have any interest in going to college. I'd rather do something else. Armed Forces, the Army. Hell, yeah. Maybe even the Special Forces, while I'm at it. Grandma, I finally made it. It'll be a steady job, too. I'll take care of you from now on. I'll do what Grandpa would have wanted. It's time for our holiday special. It's a special time of year. Are you spending it with family? Ha ha ha. Gang Yak, you won't be coming home today either? Ha, sorry, Grandma, I have training today as well. I'll do what Grandpa would have wanted. I'll take care of you no matter what. Grandma. A few days before promotion, are you Lieutenant Choi? Tragedy. Always strikes without warning. Sorry about your grandmother's passing, but there's nothing we can do. We can only give you 3 days off. That's the limit since they're not your actual parents. Fulfill your duties, and return right after. You have a top-secret mission, after all. I worked like a dog. Only to lose my entire family. I wanted to make my grandparents proud, but Grandpa, does that feel better? How about another back rub? Is it too late? I'm sorry I didn't do more for you. Gang Yak, you have a magic touch. Poor baby, you never get to relax because of me. This is how I relax. You little rascal. Why are you crying? Grandpa, I'm not crying. What should we do, Master? Grandpa. I miss you. It's fine. Let him be. It is a struggle with the unresolved heart. Perhaps that is why he is so determined to treat me. Buddha be with him. Mujin, if you wish, you can call me Grandpa instead of Master. So please, no need to be formal with me, haha. What? Pardon me, Master? It would please me if you did. It would please me if you did. What the heck is the old man talking about? Is he feeling ill? Why is he suddenly so friendly? But he is my master, I should do as he says. Yes, Master, Grandpa. Gasp. How dare you? Shout, how dare you refer to the venerable master as Grandpa? But, he told me to. Haha, it's fine. He Grandpa? He did it again. He has my permission, I said. It has been ages since I've laughed so. Ha ha ha. May I return to the treatment? The request to be called Grandpa took him by surprise, but it also gave Mujin a sense of comfort. Mujin, I think the time has come for you to cut your hair. What, Master? Yes, it's not quite as long as an outsider's, but it's long enough that you should trim it. We've kept you so busy with training and the master's treatment, you've had no time for grooming. Leave the rest to us. And go on in. We will continue Master Hyingwang's treatment as we did yesterday. Ah. Where is it? It's not here. I can't find what I need. I need to find a historical precedent, something, anything I can use as an excuse. You see, back in the day, but I can't find anything to use to protect my hair. I worked so hard to grow it out. And now I have to cut it? Why do all the monks keep their hair so short? It symbolizes cutting off your connection to the secular world. Every time you cut your hair, it serves as a reminder that you walk the path of enlightenment. So it's just a gesture to demonstrate you've cut ties with the outside? That is correct. Bodhidharma, the founder of Shaolin, did it. As did the wise Buddha, so we follow in his footsteps. It is the first step to escaping the cycle of suffering in the world and walking the path of enlightenment. An admirable tradition, no? Admirable but it's too strict. It's not like I wanted to come to Shaolin. I just fell asleep reading a novel and ended up here. Wait, what was I doing? How the heck did I end up in this world? Let's see, I went to the hospital, then to the gym and started streaming. I vegged out at home reading the new Shaolin on my phone before falling asleep. The hospital. It's stress-induced baldness. Be careful or you'll end up completely bald. No. I was feeling self-conscious as it was, thanks to that doctor. And now look at me, I'm gonna have to shave it all off. What is the point of cutting off your hair? Symbolizes cutting ties to the secular world. Cutting ties with the world doesn't necessarily have to be about hair. I've got it. Yeah. I just need something that no one from this era would do. All I have to do is demonstrate I've cut ties with the current world, right? I'm such a genius. The next day. I'm back from training. Come in. I hope today also goes. What in the? Biopjan, did you not get him clippers and scissors? Yes, Master, I handed them over myself. But then, why didn't you cut your hair? I did cut it, Monk Abbot. How is that cut? You said that cutting hair is about cutting ties with the outside world and walking the path of enlightenment? I just felt this would be better than cutting it all off. This? How? Well, no one would look at my haircut and think, that man is still connected to the normal world. What's more, I shaved the symbol of the Buddha on the side. Modified version of the symbol. To honor the Buddha in my own way. So? Isn't it admirable? It's just a hipster cut. Oh ho ho, what a novel idea. Yes, meaning is more important than rules. Master Hyang Wang? May I enter? Did you sleep well, Master? What the heck is that weird hair? We sent you early so you could cut it. To cut ties with the world and honor the Buddha, I've decided this hairstyle is best. Grandpa also approves. You can't possibly be serious. Hair is the very symbol of worldly desire. They are seeds of suffering and turning away from that suffering. That's why cutting your hair is a symbol of walking the path of enlightenment. Yes, that's why I cut my hair. Total innocence. The hair that's left symbolizes the lingering attachment to the outside world. From what I understand, the Buddha didn't just cut his hair originally. If the reason for cutting one's hair is to show others that you are facing their pain and wish to help, shouldn't you shave all the hair on your face? Eyebrows, mustaches, beards, everything. So if that were the case, shouldn't everyone shave their faces? Our folding screens depict our founder, Bodhidharma, as only shaving the top of his head. He kept the sides and back, and his eyebrows and beard. So what matters is cutting off the outside connection, not what shape in which you do it. Is he right? It's true, Bodhidharma only shaved the top of his head. And Mujin did shave some of his hair, as well as add the symbol of the Buddha. And that haircut would definitely not be accepted anywhere in the outside world. There were no high fades or mohawks at the time. Well, what say you, Hyangong? I imagine you don't intend on shaving? Well, I suppose if he doesn't grow it any longer than that, we can allow it. Thank you, Master Hyangong. Hyangong would never cut his beard off. And so Mujin's hairstyle was allowed. Hyang Wang's treatment wrapped up, and the next day, early morning training. Mujin. What the hell is with your hair? Master Hyangong said it was okay. My master? Really? My master? Allowed that? What the hell is that haircut? It's a miracle you're even alive. Well, if the master says it's okay, go ahead and start training. Yes, brother. Once the ever-strict Beep Gang accepted it, all the disciples started getting ideas. Who knew you could do that? They walked the path of enlightenment, sure, but they were young. Many were still immature, worried what everyone thought, or wanted attention. And for them, Mujin's unique hairstyle was plenty to inspire a new trend. Hey, Mujin. I need to cut my hair too. How on earth did you get away with that? Tell me. I can tell you, but I don't think you'll get away with it. I mean, with that master, my hair symbolizes Buddha's will. So as long as I can show I'm walking the path of enlightenment, there's no need for me to shave my head. Hee. What should I do with my hair? Byamwi. Yes, master. Grab him. Yes, master. But, master, I shall shave your head with my own hands. Ultimate Yang Chi hand blade. And like that, Mugung's plans went up in smoke. Mujin's hair would later play an even larger role in Shaolin. But that's another story. Mujin continued with the treatment. Hyun Guang's body condition was in a very bad shape and every single part of it needed treatment. But to do that at the same time for every part of his body, physical limits that would cause the treatment to backfire and put a burden on his body. So, Mujin went around the treatment like he was doing an exercise routine. Peaceful first day, second day, third day, fourth day, he would give each region of Hyun Guang's body some time to recover after receiving treatment. One of the days, he would treat his calves to his feet, another day would be from his knees to his thighs. Then pelvis and back, and eventually his shoulders and arms. These were all naturally done simultaneously with Hyun Gong and Hai Dam's electrical stimulation and diathermy treatments. One of the days, he would treat his calves to his feet, another day would be from his knees to his thighs. But Mujin's original role wasn't a doctor, but as a third-class disciple of the Shaolin Temple. Master, Grandpa, I'll be going out for training. Ho ho ho, take your time. I'll look after Grandmaster Hyun Guang, don't worry about him. Apart from the treatments, he still had to visit the Arhat Hall every day. They feel like parents that are sending their son off to school. I was eating bread on my way out. It would have been that exact situation. Arhat Hall Leader's Room. There's an additional budget given to the Arhat Hall thanks to the abbot. Really? Will we be getting more exercise equipment then? Yes, the reason the budget was approved by the administration hall was because they've acknowledged your exercising methods. That means from now on, all the physical training taking place in the Arhat Hall will be replaced by your exercising methods. Ha, my exercising methods that were treated as crazy initially. He's acting up again. What's with that crazy bastard? Does he think he's some big shot now? It's finally being acknowledged openly. I'm so damn proud. Wait, if my exercising methods will be used from now on, would that also mean that I have to teach everyone in the Arhat Hall? Ho ho, we can't waste so much of your time. You just need to teach the second-class disciples how to use the equipment. Oh, that's something I can definitely help with. Why is he suddenly giving me paper? I want you to write down the additional equipment and the details of it on these papers. Oh. All right. With new equipment, I should be able to do even more kinds of modern exercises. Muscle gain, muscle gain, muscle gain. I'm feeling a surge of excitement. Is it all right to also write down additional equipment that'll be used in other places that's not the Arhat Hall? Other places? Which places are you referring to? I'm thinking of ordering equipment for Grandpa to use. As in Grandmaster Hyun Guang? His body isn't well yet. Isn't it too much for him to do heavy exercises? The equipment won't be what we are using, it'll be specific for therapy usage. It'll look totally different too. Ho! There's something like that? The exclusive Hyun Guang exercise that Mujin thought of was Pilates. In the modern world, it's usually known as an exercise that women use to keep their body in shape. But Pilates was originally an exercise created for put 4 prisoners that lacked exercise or for injured soldiers' rehabilitation. That means it'd be perfect for the current Hyun Guang. If it's for Grandmaster Hyun Guang's training, then the administration hall won't reject the budget. Write that down then. Great. I'll write down Pilates equipment. HM? Wait, can that be made in this era? Things like foam roller, resistance bands, spine corrector, reformer, most of the Pilates equipment is made from rubber, styrofoam, or plastic. But those materials can't be found easily in this era, so I'll need to find replacements. I don't think we can make springs for styrofoam and plastic. I'll use iron for the primer and use thick leather to fill in the gaps. Mujin started to think of materials of this era to use to build the equipment. I guess the problem would be that the estimated material cost would be pretty expensive. That's not my business though. Mujin. We'll go bankrupt at this rate. Mujin. 2 hours later, Mujin finished his meeting with Hyun Sung. You're finally out. Mujin. Let's go eat now. Why, you're a little late today. Yo, you cute little rascals. Why are you bald? Before about that. I already gave you great tips last time. Oh. Right, he's training under Monk Hai Dam. Honestly, I feel a little suffocated. Sniff, haha, hang in there. Muyul, how have you been? I'm doing quite well, but... For some reason, when I start training Monk Hai Ghoul would always heave a huge sigh. Could it be? Oh. And he said he'd be looking for you today. Eh? Why? I don't know, but... What do we do? Hai Ghoul Shaolin Outer Court Vice Court Leader Invincible Fist. I thought I brought back something good. I wasn't expecting him to be this stupid. Hey, ants taste so good. If I teach him one thing, he would forget 2 things. He's a miracle child that would forget 10 things if I teach him 2 things. This won't do, not at this rate. At this rate, the Shaolin 5 punch might not carry on to the next generation. He's really good at smiling though. He looks far too kind. I can't even be harsh with him. Muyul. Yes, Monk Hai, how did you learn martial arts when you just joined Shaolin? Mujin helped me. Mujin? Yes. And Mugung and Mukyung also helped me a little. Mujin is the child that Grandmaster Hyun Guang took in previously, right? To think he was able to teach such a stupid child to that extent, I must ask Mujin for his secret on doing it. I'm going to meet Mujin. Do you want to go with me? Yes. I'd love that. You must be Mujin. In Monk Hai Ghoul? What brings you here? It's exactly as Muyul told you. I have some business with Grandmaster Hyun Guang and you. Let's go meet him after your meal. What? He really has business with me? I understand why he would have business with Grandpa, but... why me? Hyun Guang's abode. Greetings, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. He. Ho ho ho, what a cheerful child. Why is he staring at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Ho ho ho, we always welcome visitors, but there must be a reason why someone as busy as you would come this far to find me. Ahem, sorry for disturbing you, it's actually because I had something to discuss with Mujin. With Mujin? Actually, I'm having a really hard time teaching that child over there. I heard that Mujin helped him greatly before, so I was hoping he could tell me how he did it. Even for the most basic steps of the Shaolin 5 punch, I brought ants along with me. Wanna eat one? I'm good. He's unable to catch up with the teaching, so I wanted to get some help from Mujin. I want you to show me how that child managed to officially join the Shaolin Temple. Yes, Grandpa. Grandpa? Can you duel with him? Yes. We dueled frequently when we were monks in training. Muyul, you know what to do, right? You just need to have fun and play. Let's go out first. But are you really eating the ants? Yeah. Have fun and play? Is he talking about playing and training together? What on earth did they mean? Muyul, you know what to do, right? You just need to have fun and play. Yeah. But to have fun and play sounds so odd. Well, I'm sure I'll learn something if I keep watching. Are you ready, Muyul? Of course. It's been a while. Let's have some fun. The Shaolin 5 hand strikes a martial art created by Dharma. He was said to have created it by taking references from 5 animals. Dragon, tiger, leopard, snake, crane. This is one of the main martial arts of Shaolin Temple. Even so, because this martial arts is still vastly different from the other martial arts in Shaolin Temple, you're welcome, heretic. Humph. The Shaolin 5 punch's legacy is being carried on, but just barely. Hai Ghoul is the only successor for the Shaolin 5 hand strikes and has a duty to protect its legacy. So that's why he seemed kind of impatient. Pardon? He wants to know if Muyul is really suited to use the Shaolin 5 hand strikes. Upon seeing his weird mannerisms and behaviors, along with his unique and never-seen-before movements. That's enough. It's nice to play after such a long while, right? Yeah. It was really fun. Hi Ghoul, bring Mujin with you. Thank you, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. It's natural for an elder to help his fellow monk to resolve his problem. But I want you to also teach Mujin the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. Teach him whatever you'll teach Muyul. I'll entrust Mujin to you for the time being. Pardon? What? Grandmaster Hyun Gwang? Wow, so, we'll be training together? But the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes are different from the other Shaolin martial arts, ho, don't worry. This will be of great help to Mujin too. And Mujin. Don't forget that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Let's get going. Yes, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. I'll be sure to bear that in mind. The next day after an eventful day, Mujin stepped into the training ground. So he could learn the Shaolin's 5 hand strikes. This is the first time only the two of us are training together after the muscle lengthening techniques, right? Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Why do I feel like I just brought back another idiot? Why did Grandmaster Hyun Gwang ask me to teach Mujin the Shaolin 5? Yes, I know just how Hai Ghoul is feeling. You must be taken aback. You were told to suddenly teach another student from the classroom beside yours. Well, Grandpa was a really strong monk at one point in time. Oh. He must have his reasons for doing this. Okay, since we're here now, I'll teach you as well. Alright, let's give this a try then. Dharma created the Shaolin 5 Mujin. Pay attention so you can learn it. Firstly, I'll teach you the simplest crane and easiest hand strike, the crane strike. Biab Hyun will be demonstrating. Yes, Master. I already heard from Master Hai Ghoul yesterday. Mujin, pay close attention so you can learn it well. Biab Hyun, a practitioner of the Shaolin 5 Muyul's master. As you might have guessed, it starts with energy breathing. And then... Oh. It's definitely different from the other Shaolin martial arts. Maybe because the move was referenced from the movement of a crane, it feels like your whole body is very fluid. The Shaolin 5 also makes use of stride techniques and the whole body and not just the fists, huh? Now that I've shown you the demonstration, try to follow me. Yes, sir. That wooden puppet that moves like a robot, it's been a while since I've seen that. Master, what do we do about him? Yes, I understand how you feel, Hai Ghoul Sensei. The Shaolin 5 requires flexibility and elasticity. Muyul is exceptional at controlling his body on top of all that. What is the problem here? Muyul, what's wrong? Something feels awkward. Are you talking about the posture of the crane punch? Maybe I should say it feels like moving feels awkward. Or maybe it's stopping my body feels awkward. Wait, you remember the form? So, why isn't he able to continue seamlessly between the forms? This is why I looked for you yesterday. I heard that Muyul learned martial arts from you when you guys just joined the Shaolin Temple. I can't think of any easy way to resolve this. What on earth could be the problem? To begin with, why did Grandpa send me here? It feels like he did it for a reason. What exactly is he thinking? That's a martial art that belongs to only you, huh? Yes, I created it by mixing the basic martial arts. That was a really good match. Thank you for saying that. But if you try to increase the prowess of your martial art here, there'll come a point where your physical body won't be able to withstand it. I'm sure you could run into your limits really quickly. We'll take a second here. The current martial arts that Mujin is using is the hybrid martial arts. Instead of learning advanced martial arts, he combined the concepts of various basic martial arts. Although it carries the risk of putting too much burden on the body as it amplifies the energy it uses and amplifies it again, Mujin has created a body that could withstand the flow of that powerful energy. If you have a strong body, you don't need to think so complicated. But just as Hyun Gwang had said, he could run into physical limits that his body can't withstand, and Mujin's method can only work up to a certain extent in this Murim world. What he said was a fact. I don't want to become stagnant because of this. Is there anything I can do? Mujin, if I were you. What he said was a fact. I don't want to become stagnant because of this. Is there anything I can do? How about learning the invincible punch first? The invincible punch? The invincible punch is like the fist barrage that you learned. Its roots come from the Invincible Sutra. And it also contains the instructions to control powerful strength. It'd be great for you to pay more attention and understand the 3rd, 6th, and 8th moves of the invincible punch. For the 3rd move, it says, so you should view this fleeting world a star at dawn, a bubble in a stream, a flash of lightning, in a summer cloud, a flickering lamp, a phantom, and a dream. He's reciting it out of nowhere. Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. Oh. A hymn. Well, in conclusion, those will be of help to you, so I want you to understand the true essence and learn them. Don't forget that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. Come to think of it, he said that before too. That the true essence is important. True essence, in that case, what essence is true essence punch? Crane. It spreads its wings like a crane, a martial art that references the movements of a crane. That references the movements of a crane. Right, just like a crane. The moment he contemplated about the true essence of the crane strike, it feels like I just understood something. Muyul, have you ever seen a crane before? Nope, I've never seen one before. The Shaolin 5-hand techniques were said to be created by modeling after the traits of 5 animals. Anyway, what's a crane? Something to eat? I thought it was strange how Muyul, who's got monstrous flexibility, couldn't follow the moves. Right, that must have been why. I've got it. Based on what you said, Muyul is having a hard time learning because the movements feel awkward. No, that's not what I meant. At its foundation, the crane strike takes reference from the movements of the crane, doesn't it? But Muyul has been trying to imitate the crane when he has no idea how a crane moves or what it even looks like. Your movements are not the problem. Please think about this. The movements of an animal are said to be natural, but that's because it's natural for the form of those animals. Aren't we all just imitating that with a human body? You've been training him based on the moves taught in the manual so far, right? Yeah, I guess so. That won't work with Muyul. Look, his head is empty like a rock. Am I a rock then, Dash? We need to help him form the basic understanding and let him move as his body leads him to. Let him move as his body leads him to? Yes, Muyul isn't able to learn through forms or manuals that copy a crane. However, he'll be able to copy the movements of a crane by himself. He can do that by himself. This was it. The reason Grandmaster Hyun Gwang sent Mujin here. Because his mindset isn't fixed and can think out of the box. Why have I been so obsessed with just the form of the martial art and the instructions in the manual? All the while I'm supposed to be the one who's learned the most of the free-spirited Shaolin techniques. Since when did you even call it the free-spirited strokes? And got fixated on the Grandmaster-created techniques? Ahem, what you said does make sense. I need to teach more about cranes then. Let's show him a crane right away. Fortunately, I heard there's a crane habitat nearby. But, how do we bring a crane? The next day. I'm coming in. Sorry for being late. My treatment with Grandpa Hyun Gwang ended later than I thought. Eh? Monk Hai Ghoul? Muyul, have you, what? No one's here? Where did everyone go? Muyul Monk Hai Ghoul. Was today not a training day? Cuckoo, alright Muyul, do you know what this is? What is this? What's with that suspicious manner of speaking? Ah, take a good look, Muyul. Don't tell me, it looks so interesting. Yes, this is. Known as a crane. Wow wow. That's so cool. Cranes are the best. Yes. And this is one of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques that was made using the movement of the crane. The crane strike. Whoa. The crane strike is the best. Today's training, Mujin, you're here. Mujin, Mujin. 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 Look at that. Isn't it super fascinating? Arg, I really don't feel like doing it. Muyul, this is the crane strike. Whoa. That's so cool. The Shaolin 5-hand techniques are the best. Starting from that day, Muyul would spend the next 15 days with the crane to carefully observe the appearance, movements, and traits of the crane. Where did you get the crane? We caught it. Ah, the masters taught and did the movements of the crane and the crane strike together with Muyul. What's interesting here is that Muyul, are you able to follow? Muyul? Muyul's crane strike was very different from Hai Ghoul's or Biab Hyun's crane strike. He copied the body movements of the crane based on his own observation. That's not what we taught him. And changed it to fit his own body. With Muyul's special animalistic instincts and flexible body, he was able to move beyond the topical movement range of a human body, and was able to move in practical magical while achieving harmony. As a result, his movements were very similar to the movements of a crane. Muyul, 1 second, but since Muyul's movements were newly created and still not robust or complete enough, his masters helped him to resolve that problem slowly. After you lower down your arm shortly, it'll become perfect if you step back a little more. Did you see that? The biggest strength of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques is the natural continuity between the moves. So, I'll also help your crane strike achieve that. While it's a little different from Dharma's version, the free-spiritedness of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques will never lead you onto the wrong path. Will you be able to continue following our teaching? Yes, sir. Monk Biab Hyun, Monk Hai Ghoul. I think I'm done with my role here. Do you intend to stop coming from tomorrow onwards? Yes, sir. It seems you've already gotten what you came for. All right, I think it's time for you to leave as well. Yes, thank you for your teaching so far. Muyul, send Mujin off as he leaves. Okay. I'll do it. Is it all right for us to just let him leave? No need to worry. What Mujin needed to learn wasn't the crane strike to begin with. Pardon? Mujin judged that further training would be meaningless for him. Because right from the beginning, the thing Mujin was trying to learn wasn't the crane strike. Mujin already created his own martial arts even before he joined the Shaolin Temple officially. The current wall that he faces was to merge the new martial arts that he learned harmoniously and stably with his own martial art. When he saw Hai Ghoul helping to correct Muyul's crane strike, he'd now gotten a certain sense of how to accomplish it. Starting from the Fort Barrage palm strike, and then combined to the invincible punch Hyoridai punch. If I can translate the Fort Barrage and karate palm style karate strike, all right palm strike, I could increase the resonance triple strike, while greatly reducing the recoil. Grandpa had also said that the true essence of things is more important than the outer appearance. He was asking me to figure out the true essence of the martial arts that I will be creating from now on. What I need to do isn't acquiring like the crane strike. What I need is commonality between moves and the way to combine different martial arts. Though, The models used by the Shaolin five-hand technique are crane, snake, leopard, tiger, and dragon, right? Tigers, they'll figure a way out for that by ourselves since it's a Murim world. Dragons also exist, right? Muyol's masters will have to deal with that. That wasn't Mujin's problem. Well, that's none of my business. I'm going to go back first. If Muyol comes, then ask him to go back and rest. Yes, master. However, what was surprising was, wait. This all seemed to happen according to Hyun Gwang's plans. Grandpa already expected everything to turn out this way. He already foresaw what would happen. And Mujin already understood what Grandmaster Hyun Gwang wanted him to learn. They were all just awestruck. Seriously. What an incredible person. It's been 1 month since I started on Grandpa's treatment. While he's no longer in a state where he would feel pain just from moving, he's not fully recovered yet. He can definitely get better than this. But it'll be a problem if I use that method now. No, it's not the time to care about whether it's possible or not. It has to be done. This is a time when special measures are required. Right. That's the only way now. Mujin is really doing his best for the treatments, but I wonder when Grandmaster Hyun Gwang will recover. Doesn't he look much more cheerful than before already? Didn't you say you'd make Mujin pay if his treatment doesn't show any results in a month? Ahem, that was me telling him to work hard in a roundabout manner. In any case, let's hurry up so we won't be late. Hyun Gwang's abode. Mujin, what's the matter? For you to have to call me here as well. Oh, Abbot, can you wait for a short while? I'm going to be done after this. Okay. My goodness, since you did my legs yesterday, is it my back today? Yes, that's right. Gee, Grandmaster? Is it all right for you to move that much? Come to think of it, I feel much better than before. Well, I'm only moving my body a bit though, Abbot. Even just moving his body a bit is something that's out of the ordinary for him. He'd get breathless just from lying down. He had a body that was basically a corpse that couldn't move at all. Even if someone carried him around, he would feel pain from being moved around. But he just moved his own body. A room near the abbot's quarters. Are you really saying that the treatments are working? While Mujin did help to support him, Grandmaster Hyun Gwang was able to sit up by himself. Yes. I do see the effects of the treatment you've all helped in. 1 month would be sufficient. There really are effects in a month, just like Mujin said. I was doubtful when we used our powers with theories that we've never heard of before, but to think it'd really be effective. Since we were told to come here right after Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's treatment. Let's ask Mujin about the details once he's here. All right. As soon as improvement was seen, the older monk's level of trust went up really quickly, but Mujin wasn't satisfied with the results. No, starting from now is where it starts to be really important. I need to help him recover to the point where he can at least walk by himself. Mujin has been helping Hyun Gwang with his treatment and rehabilitation so far. In order to recover strength in his abdomen, he'd ask him to lie down and sit up again. He'd also help him stand up and help him take a few steps. Just like how a patient who has injured their leg would practice walking in a rehabilitation center. While Hyun Gwang's joints and ligaments have recovered to a certain extent, he has relied on others to move around for decades. That means the muscles of his whole body had been severely atrophied. Even if he continued treatment in this condition, it'd be pointless, like pouring water into a jar with a hole at the bottom. Before problems occur in his joints that have gotten better, we need to help him gain more muscles quickly. That's the only way to do it. It's me, Mujin. I have something to tell all of you about Grandpa's treatment. Is there a problem with his treatment? Didn't his body become better? Wasn't he moving by himself? He's all right now, but there's a problem in the next treatment process. Tell us what that problem is. It's correct that he's recovering slowly. But the cartilage in his joints is a different story. His cartilage has deteriorated badly due to old age, and are thus in a bad state. Normally, to resolve that issue, we would grow muscle in order to support the cartilage. The problem would be that if he moved his body around in order to gain muscles in his current weakened state, he might put too much pressure on his joints and there's a risk his body might get injured. The reason you're bringing this up must be because you have a solution, right? You've been doing great on his treatments so far, so feel free to speak your mind. Yes, you've already proven to be very competent with what you've achieved so far. If there's a good solution that only you know of, tell us about it. We'll listen to it without doubting you since you've proven yourself. Grandpa must eat meat. Meat? Actually, the necessity of eating meat to grow muscles is still a controversial topic even in modern age. Firstly, those who exercise and are vegetarians would say that it's possible to have a healthy body just by eating vegetables. Choi Kang-hyuk looked through exercise science materials as an expert and did have some information that he learned from them. But for one to build muscles with a vegetarian diet can only be done if very complicated conditions are met. For example, while animal-based protein and vegetable-based proteins are all made of amino acids, quantity of protein absorbed by the body is very high. Has a lot of required amino acids. Could incur lifestyle diseases when consumed excessively. The most important part is the amount that gets absorbed by the body. For Hyun Gwang, who is old and can't eat a lot of food, this means that he needs meat-based proteins. But this place is a reputable sect, the Shaolin Temple with a 1,000-year history. The act of eating meat, eat meat, would never be permitted. Impudence. How dare you speak of eating meat within the Shaolin Temple? Would never be permitted. They're even angrier than usual. I knew this would happen. Why are you saying that meat must be eaten to gain muscles? Mujin, haven't you gotten your muscular body without meat? He did eat meat. That's true. But while we can replace meat with beans and mushrooms, they're just replacements. It can't be compared to eating meat. Then he just needs to eat good quality beans and mushrooms, doesn't he? Grandpa's situation is different from mine. Both me and my beat gang are still young, so our bodies can take it, but Grandpa is in a situation where time's a luxury for him. I must persuade them. May I know the reason for prohibiting consumption of meat in the Shaolin Temple? Isn't it for us to practice penance and overcome the earthly desires and agonies on the world, to overcome the desire of eating meat? That's why I could gladly give up eating meat. However, I must convince them. Such a way of atonement means nothing for someone whose body can't take it. Does the laws of Buddhism seek death because of that penance? If I fail in persuading them, then Grandpa, I don't want that to happen ever again. Isn't that what goes against the laws of no killing? You've become far too arrogant while riding on the coattails of Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. You dare talk about the laws of Buddhism in front of me? Calm down, law court leader. He was able to disperse that huge amount of energy just from grabbing his shoulder? What Mujin said does make some sense. Abbot? However, can Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's body only get well from eating meat? What's the reason for saying that meat will help to grow muscles? I could easily explain this using modern terminologies to explain it. But there's no way these people would know about proteins or the super recovery theory. Since I can't do that, I'll do my best to explain it in other ways. Reincarnation isn't just talking about dying and departing from the world, right? Everything in this world reincarnates. The rain that comes from the skies go into the earth. And that water would get boiled and go back to the skies. That's the same for the bodies of animals and humans. In order to replenish and grow a human's body, a certain amount of meat must be consumed. Just like how the laws of nature would be for the living to die again. It's also a law of nature for humans to eat, not just vegetable, but also meat. While if one wastes life just for pleasure, then that would become a sin too. How could it be a man abandoning that's almost dying to solely seek to survive? Mujin used analogies to explain things in simple terms to them. In nature's eyes, humans are just animals too. So, for humans, who have the same body to eat the meat of animals, it'll inevitably help to grow meat too. And tried to thoroughly convince them. While what you said makes some sense, there's no concrete evidence to support it. Thus, we can't go against the laws of the Shaolin Temple that have been observed for 1,000 years. However, for us to look away from Grandmaster Hyun Gwang, who gave his life to protect the Shaolin Temple, is something that can never happen. Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. Hyun Gong, let's change the laws of the Shaolin Temple under the name of the abbot's sacred item, the Emerald Jade Buddha Staff. A abbot? You're saying? That's right. I'll be including an exception within the laws of the Shaolin Temple to allow the consumption of meat for those who are ill for the sake of treatment. I did it. With this. And I'll grab some meat too. There are ways for Grandmaster Hyun Gwang to eat meat while not breaking the rules of the Shaolin Temple. He could eat meat and then receive punishment for it. What kind of punishment are you referring to? I'll take on his punishment. 1 month. He must face the walls for a month. Mujin, you already had experience doing that for 7 days. Will you still accept this punishment even though it's way longer this time? I will, wall facing for a month. Gladly accept it. That's nothing at all. Abbot? Are you really? I know this is not a matter of whether it should or should not be done. So then, that was the end of our meeting. The next day at Hyun Gwang's abode, I see, that happened yesterday night, yes, and so Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. I'm intending to risk it on Mujin for the sake of Shaolin Temple's next generation. I'm starting to think that maybe it was because of obsession with our rules that things had went round for the last 1,000 years in the Shaolin Temple. I became the abbot because you got injured. But with my limited capacity, all I could do was to observe a tradition. While we've retained a reputation as one of the great martial groups, we lack the vitality of being the strongest in the world. Due to my incompetency, the Shaolin Temple has lost its former glory. At least, that's what I think. Changes are not always good. I know that. That's why I've chosen Mujin. I believe that he will bring along the wind of a good change. I would like to keep trusting Mujin. Mujin, come on in. Yes, Abbot. Hyun Gwang could tell instinctively. Mujin brought that the food that Mujin brought in was definitely meat. A porridge that had a small quantity of meat since Hyun Gwang had not eaten for decades. Mujin, that's. Hyun Gwang had no choice but to accept it. I would like to keep trusting Mujin. The regret and resolve that filled Hyun Chun's eyes. Is that really what the rules of the Shaolin Temple are about? For the sake of Mujin, who took a risk to talk back against his elders to make this situation possible. After praying over the food, he ate meat for the first time. Mujin taught Biab Jian for 7 days on the process of the treatment. Since the electricity and heat treatment was done by Hyun Gong and Hai Dam, he didn't have to worry about them. By the time Biab Jian could memorize everything Mujin had taught him, Hyun Gwang was able to eat boiled meat that had no seasoning without any troubles. Thanks to Mujin's treatment and the power of meat, Hyun Gwang saw an improvement in his condition. On the day of the promised date, Mujin began his wall-facing punishment. Huff, huff. I really didn't want to come back here again, but it couldn't be helped. I'll have to do it if that's what the higher-ups want. It's really been a long time. That cave that I was dragged to for my wall-facing punishment. It's 1 month this time, right? Originally, I was thinking of training, hunting, and eating meat like I did previously, and live a happy Bear Grylls life alone. Mujin, let's go in. But what is he doing here? The reason why Hyun-chun is with Mujin, I know this is not a matter of whether it should or should not be done. So, I too will accept the punishment that's given to Mujin by the discipline court. Are you saying that you will take the wall-facing punishment alongside Mujin? That's right. I'll do that for the sake of changing one rule. That's what happened. I'm screwed. This old man really got into it, this chanting position, and is chanting Buddhist scriptures the moment he entered the cave. Avalokiteshvara, while practically deeply with the insight, that brings us to the other shore, and with this realization he overcame all the being. I don't dare to even move my toes because of him. To begin with, I thought we couldn't talk when doing the wall-facing punishment. Avalokiteshvara, this body itself is emptiness, and emptiness itself is this body. This body is not other than emptiness, and emptiness is not other than this body, and it feels like the scripture he's chanting seems to be mixed up. Wait, it's all right to chant Buddhist scriptures? Mujin had realized something. But this was Mujin's true realization. What's the big deal about this that we need to chant? The incantations. After learning the scriptures so far, I can tell he's intentionally mixing the incantations up. This perfectly venerable King Sutra? May you see the cassation now. I deliver the moon to the Lotus Sutra. Now it's the Diamond Sutra, Bodhisattvakakakra Sutra. A star appears at sunrise or a flickering lamp, and he's back to the Diamond Sutra. Wait, there seems to be some connection among all these incantations? Those are all ones that I know also. The steps of the martial arts I've learned. Fist barrage, Guanyin strike, Arhat punch, Guanyin strike, Arhat punch, 9 regal kicks, the 6 Vajramukhi Sutra, Shrist Mahamanda's speech, Bhagavata Sutra. These incantations are what appears in the steps. After Mujin realized that, he focused even more on what Hyun-chun was chanting. Could he be? He then pieced together the chantings in sequence and pictured how the martial arts would flow in his mind. Image training. A flickering lamp, a phantom, and a dream. This incantation is the first move of the chain punch, a straight punch. Next would be the swift whirlwind sweep. 6th move, he raises my right leg for a kick. Something feels out of place, so I think I can just place invincible punch in the middle. After interpreting the incantations as steps and training in his mind for 30 minutes, Mujin started to find it hard to hold himself back. I want to try it. I want to try the steps that I'm imagining. Just image training alone isn't enough. But I can't get up, can I? I'm being punished right now after all. Avalokiteshvara, while practicing deeply with the insight, There's suddenly rhythm in his chanting. Did he do that on purpose? A flickering lamp, a phantom, and a dream. Why would he do that? Could it be? Whatever, I'll take a gamble. I've got nothing to lose. A flickering lamp, a phantom. As soon as Mujin saw Hyun-chun not moving despite knowing for sure that Mujin has moved, a phantom, and a dream, Mujin had become certain. He set this up so I can train. The start would be the straight punch of the chain punch. And finish it with the swift whirlwind sweep. Since he's put in rhythm with his chanting, it's become way easier for me to go through the steps by following his rhythm. But why does he keep chanting the same incantation instead of chanting something else? A phantom and a dream. Am I doing something wrong? It feels like he's telling me there's something wrong from his tone. All right, I'll try it again. That was how the secret between Mujin and Abbot Hyun-chun began. Ahem. He would dry cough or use higher tones when chanting when Mujin was wrong. For the parts that he found okay, he'd calmly and quietly chant or use a low-tone cough. Ahem, ahem. The combination of the steps that fit in the best with each other were embedded in the scriptures. A phantom and a dream. A flickering lamp. Thus shall we think of all this fleeting world. The combined steps, sequence and speed would ride on the rhythm of the chanting. Great. Perfect. Good. 32 combo. And that was how the secret training that began had continued until the sun set. Mujin then questioned the situation. But why is he training me? Treating Grandmaster Hyun Guang already took a lot of training time away from him. I can't take away another month of training from him. For all the training time you had missed out on. Ahem. I brought grain balls and water. Please eat them. Phew, I almost got caught training. I wasn't expecting a martial master whose presence I couldn't detect to come here. Thankfully, the abbot faked a dry cough to alert me. In any case, I'm certain now that he's trying to train me. I can't stand it anymore. I have to go out. Looks like Mujin has been dying to train. I can understand how he feels. The cave is too small a place for him to train in. All right, go out and train then. Hyun Chun didn't know that Mujin didn't go out of the cave to train. I can't kill you since you're still a baby. I'll let you go so you can bring your parents here. He went out to get some protein. On the other hand, as for Hyun Guang's condition, Grandmaster, I didn't realize it since I was busy helping you with your treatment. But you've really changed so much. Thanks to changing the treatment to include meat as per Mujin's suggestion, his body condition began to improve drastically. His body that used to be weak and without muscles, before-after was able to gain some muscles in various places. And thanks to those muscles, Grandmaster, he became able to move on his own even without Biob Jion's support. Biob Jion, it's time. I'll go prepare today's lunch then. But you've really changed so much. All of this was because of my own obstinacy. To think I'd only realized after so much time has passed. The abbot wanted to keep to the traditions and blamed himself for that. He even said that the Shaolin Temple would have been different if I had become the abbot. I couldn't agree with what he said so far, but I now understand why he blamed himself so much. It's because I'm no different from him. It was all because of my foolishness. The meaning of the laws are more important than the laws. Focus on not what you see, but on the intentions. To think I'd tell others that. I now see how ridiculous I was. I wasn't able to even move by myself without any help from others. Now that I've barely recovered and can stand by myself, I've come to realize it now. Why did we choose to suffer just so that we can keep to the traditions of the Shaolin Temple? When the special task force of the demonic cult invaded, when I lost my martial arts and became a cripple that couldn't even walk by myself, I kept telling those who were worried about me and to myself that I'm fine, Hyun Guang. This is all because of us. I'm glad you're not hurt. But deep inside I was already stricken with despair. I had an exceptional understanding of the world. I understood martial arts and the scriptures. But my heart that started to become bitter was unable to truly embrace those contents, because I had a shattered energy core and I couldn't accumulate energy in it anymore. I understand now. I was just being stubborn. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Emptiness has no other than form, while form has nothing without emptiness. The same is true of feelings, perceptions, mental formations, and consciousness. I'll combine the understanding I already had and the changed heart I have now from the enlightenment I have just achieved. Ultimate perfect enlightenment. I've achieved the ultimate enlightenment. Numerous energies flow in this world. How could my small body contain them all? That energy That's definitely Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's energy. But something's different. Mobility art, what's with that unfamiliar flow of energy? Could he have W8? Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's energy is bursting out like an explosion. It can't be, right now. He's in the midst of achieving perfect enlightenment? The rain has stopped. That light. That energy, I'm certain of it. That's Grandmaster Hyun Gwang's energy. That means, even those who aren't familiar with energy yet could tell as well. The energy that was so bright it hurts the eyes and was also warm and merciful. It was something that was out of this world, yet never frightening. Hyun Gwang had achieved nirvana. Gone beyond, gone completely beyond, enlightenment, hail. Enlightenment, hail. Form has emptiness, while emptiness also has form. Gone beyond, gone completely beyond. Grandmaster. Have you finally achieved enlightenment? Ho ho, what I had known in my mind has just finally touched my heart. But if you've achieved nirvana, why haven't you attained Buddhahood? It's because I still have unresolved matters. I was only able to attain nirvana thanks to Mujin. Where is Mujin right now? It's been 18 days since he went into wall-facing punishment along with the abbot. Right, he's receiving wall-facing punishment now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Abbot. Mujin. End the wall-facing punishment and come back. There's still 10 days left. Why yes, but the two of you have been ordered to return. What? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? This is an order from Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. What? He ordered for us to cease our punishment? That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? In terms of formality, we're being punished right now. Who dares to forcefully stop us? This is an order from Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. What? He ordered for us to cease our punishment? That's ridiculous. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Grandmaster Hyun Gwang. What are you doing right now? Ho ho ho, I can hear just well even without you raising your voices. Why are you eating that food? I heard this is really good for one's body, so I simply tried eating it. Ho ho ho. You were the one who changed the rules, wasn't it for my weak body? Would someone who wants to go to nirvana need to strengthen his body? It sounds like you don't approve of me eating this? Ho ho ho. That's not it. Well, I guess that's why you locked away Mujin, who tried so hard to save me in that cold cave, right? Ho ho ho. No, Mujin and the abbot have arrived. Oh. You're finally here. Come on in. The atmosphere feels all right? Grandpa sounds pretty cheerful. I thought there was a problem since we were told to come back quickly, Abbot. It seems we were worried over nothing. Let's go in then. Well, the atmosphere around here looks good. I wonder what's wrong. This smell. Ho ho ho. To think I'd be able to enjoy such great pleasures in the world. I won't be able to easily abandon all these and attain Buddhahood. Don't you agree, Discipline Court Leader? Grandmaster. Ho ho ho. To think I'd be able to enjoy such great pleasures in the world. I won't be able to easily abandon all these and attain Buddhahood. Don't you agree, Discipline Court Leader? Grandmaster. I won't say any more than this. Ahem. Thank you for being understanding. Mujin, come on in quickly. GG, Grandpa? What is happening here? Can't you tell? I'm strengthening my body. What's with that cocky expression? Discipline court leader. What is this? Grandmaster Hyun Guang said he wanted to eat all that. I didn't eat any. Look, I haven't been doing much lately, but we can already see the effects through the consumption of meat. Oh. Now that you mention it. And so, those two did the right thing and are not in the wrong. Thus, I requested for your return. I couldn't possibly lock those who did such great deeds in a cave. Is that so? Yes, it's all good now that you're back. Mujin, go on and train. Abbott, let's talk. The discipline court leader doesn't want to talk to me. I have some stuff to work on, so I think I wouldn't be able to help out, but, Mujin. I'll take my leave now. Mujin? Where are you going? Ho ho ho. After that, Mujin heard about everything that had transpired. That's what happened. He was close to attaining nirvana but became that way because he can't forget about the taste of meat. After that, Mujin heard about everything that had transpired. And then gave up on thinking for now. However, not everything that had happened was necessarily bad. Oh, and I brought back the equipment that you requested from the Arhat Hall leader. Really? Yes, from now on, you can do strength training here. To think I'd see this kind of scene happening in the Shaolin Temple of this era. Oh, and there's a few that we don't know how to use. I want you to teach others how to use them. Okay, I'll do just that. Well, this isn't as good as the gym I used. But this is great, it reminds me of the past. A place where you put your muscles to use with iron and sweat to build up your body. But how do we use this? Ask Mujin when he gets here. Oh, Mugung, Muyul. I don't see Mukim around. Is he training separately? I guess so, he said it was really tough. Mujin, did you finally get out of jail? Don't call that a jail. You came at the right time. This is also exercise equipment, right? How do we use it? Oh. You've got a pretty good one there. That's a tire, rubber wheel. It's called a rubber wheel. You want to know how to use this to exercise, right? Well, pay close attention. Using steel and wood to form the frame and then melt rubber on top of it. With this, it should be sufficient to do that. Kook. Hugh. After you lift up like this, tire flip, you'll put it back then and repeat it to flip the rubber wheel. Now that I've tried holding it myself, I think it's around 150 kilograms. If you exercise like this, you'll be able to train your whole body and not just the lower body. It can also serve as training to distribute your strength throughout your body. Mugung, since you asked me how to use this, want to give it a try? Did you think I wouldn't be able to do it? I'll strike your head 10 times if you use inner energy. Do I look like the type that would cheat? Mujin. I have a question. Oh? What are you doing? I don't really know what this is, so I was just playing with it. Can I use it like this? He jumped on top of a bar that's 3 meters high that easily? And that probably what Muyul has. As expected of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques. He's freely moving around the bar as if he's already used to it. That seems like some kind of monkey movement. Is there also monkey on top of the crane, leopard, tiger, dragon? Mujin, am I using this correctly? You can use it that way too. Well, even if it doesn't exist now, Muyul might end up creating it in the future. There's plenty of other equipment other than the bars and rubber wheel. The traits of the new equipment would be that they're mainly used in CrossFit as compared to the gym. Well, this much is just nice. If I just train recklessly, I'd just become a muscle head, which would hinder my martial arts. I need to increase my strength while maintaining a certain level of muscles and flexibility like I'm doing right now. Mujin is slowly building his own career within the Shaolin Temple. I can't wait to become a martial master and see the ending of this novel. But that doesn't mean he's only building a bodybuilder career. Grandpa, I would like you to use the new equipment that I brought today to help you with your treatment. Oh, are you talking about the equipment that you requested from the martial hall leader? Yes, this is. Since changes have been made to Hyun Gwang's treatment method. The reform roller. How do you use that? It's called the foam roller in the modern age. It has the same circular shape and is made of sturdy materials. It's a Pilates equipment that's used to stretch muscles by rolling your body on it. You put it below your scapula, sides, thighs, calves, armpits, and roll on it. Would you like to give it a try? Grandpa. For this treatment, you must stay alert. You will probably feel some pain since your muscles are stiff right now. If you do this frequently, your muscles will soften and you will feel lighter. I see. I really want to introduce this to everyone. Our Shaolin disciples have gone through so much unnecessary hardships. Wait, you're not supposed to disagree with the teachings of the Shaolin Temple. That aside, Mujin, is your training going well? Oh, my martial arts training? Your energy has become even more stable and settled since I last saw you. Oh, is that so? Well, the abbot did help me with training in the cave. Haha, that's great. I guess all that thinking and training paid off. Grandpa? What are you taking out of your pocket? I knew this would happen. And prepared something for you. Here, this is a map and a letter. What? A letter out of nowhere? Do you remember when you were learning the 5-hand techniques previously? Oh, yes. I learned the continuity of moves and combining moves there. Ho ho, this pace will help you greatly too. But he's got a scary smile. Has his personality changed that much since we last met? Ho ho ho, you'll know after going there yourself. Child, you won't be able to catch even a fly at this rate, kook. Sir, can't we take it a little easier? No, you brat. If we do that, then you're just slacking off. I don't think you should be talking about who's slacking right now. Kuhihi, come quickly, Hai Guan Demon Extermination Squad Leader. Through various training sessions, Mujin has been able to stabilize his inner energy more than before. After receiving the letter from Hyun Gwang, he went towards his next training location, the Extermination Demon Squad. Mujin has taken all of training seriously so far, but he's a little nervous about this training somehow. The person in charge of this training would be Hai Guan, the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad. Even back at the entrance test, I could tell he wasn't an ordinary person. I wonder what kind of person he is. Guys, put more spirit into this. Do you think I took all of you in to slack around? If you don't do this properly, I might eat all of you. Shit. Kook. Be more original with your attacks. If I attack him from the back now. He dodged that? Ugh, kook, ouch, this won't do. I guess I'll have to boil all of you and eat you up. Ha. 18 Dharma strikes. Oops. This is all I need to do to dodge. Looks like you failed to control your madness again, Mugung. Kook, depending on how you do, I might eat you up. Master, Mujin has brought this letter with him. Oh. Mujin is here? Greetings, Monk Hai Guan. I'm Mujin, a third-class disciple. Bahaha. What's with that hair? Alright, it's been a while since I got that kind of reaction. Did the disciple court leader allow that hairstyle? Here's the letter, yes, at least for now. The higher-ups agreed me to help you train when you were imprisoned in the cave previously. I heard you were supposed to undergo the wall-facing punishment for a month, though. You got out of it fast, eh? Do you know what this letter says? I have not read it yet. It says I can train you in my own way. Do you have any idea how I train people? Like that? Mujin, you're here. Welcome, that's right. To explain it simply, it's sparring that's very similar to real fighting. As you know about the Demon Extermination Squad, we exist just to deal with evil and wicked people who show no remorse whatsoever. They fight to kill, so you don't take fighting with wicked people seriously. We're the ones who will die. No exceptions will be made for you, even if Grandmaster Hyun Guang was the one who sent you here. I'll gladly take on the training. No need to talk any further then. You join in now? How could you just start so suddenly? Do you think the enemy will wait for you? In that case, I'll attack you seriously. You've got fierce power and speed, but that's not good enough. Oh? You've learned Iron Guard? He was able to protect his face by using the Iron Guard in that short instant? Kook. On a closer look, you've been well beaten to a pulp already. To think you can take blows of the attacks in this manner. The extremity the same world's classical form, the sky, and is what you can see. Is it not really to be proud to have proven? Why you threw sand at me? That's cheating. The enemy will pull even dirtier tricks just to defeat you. Will you whine and complain about them cheating whenever that happens? How about you always act like a coward then? That aside, that hairstyle looks more ridiculous every time I look at it. I can't believe the discipline court leader accepted that interesting hairstyle. Once Mukyung's hair is longer, I'll do something with it too. Hai Guan wanted to play with other people's hairstyle because he doesn't want to do it to himself. Ho, he sure has good tenacity. The tenacious training ended after 4 hours. I kept attacking him in the openings he showed, between executing different martial arts, and harassed him with all sorts of dirty tricks, but he hasn't complained even a single bit. Instead, he's showing less and less openings as time passes by. Hoo, it'll be fun playing with you. Women hate such persistence though. Hee, I guess you're pretty popular then. All right. We'll take a 15-minute break here. Mukyung? How long are you going to act like you fainted for? How did you know? Of course, I would. You welcomed me earlier. I've actually been waiting for him to let his guard down, waiting for an opportune time. Well, that's not bad. But I've been training so hard, I don't believe I can't even land a single hit. Although after getting beaten so many times, I wonder where I'm lacking now. I missed something this important because I only memorized the forms and trying to figure out the connection between the martial arts. The biggest problem is my lack of combat experience. Mukyung, let's come up with a plan. What kind of plan? What else? He asked us to act like cowards, didn't he? I happen to have a good idea. Master, the administration hall leader is here. Why has he come all this way? He said he has something to discuss since the funds for each place within the Shaolin Temple is about to be distributed. What dash? All we need is food for all of you and my liquor, just for food. Why does he have to come all this way to discuss that? But he's not here alone. Who else came with him? No matter what we do, I'll make sure we land a hit on that drunk monk. Regardless of how strong he is, he'll definitely show an opening eventually. But how do we create an opening? There's no need for us to create an opening. I have a secret plan that only I know of. You just need to give him a good punch when I charge at him. There's no need for us to create an opening. I have a secret plan that only I know of. You just need to give him a good punch when I charge at him. There's no need for us to create an opening. I have a secret plan that only I know of. You just need to give him a good punch when I charge at him. I don't know what that secret plan of yours is, but I don't think it'll work on someone as monstrously strong as him. No. It'll definitely work. If he still has some feelings of gratitude. What do you mean? Who did the administration hall leader come with for you to make such a big fuss? About that. Is there a problem if I visit? Huh? I don't believe I'm not allowed here, though. Or have I been forgotten since it's been a long while? While it doesn't matter much, it's a little sad. Hi, Guan. Grandmaster, Hyun Guang. Why, you're standing up by yourself? Greetings, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. I've never seen him like that before. He never paid respects to even the abbot. That's to be expected. There's no way that rebel would act that way to anyone. And since he ran over so urgently, Mugung, we're starting. The secret plan? Exactly. I know that feeling better than anyone. Grandpa, the Demon Extermination Squad, are you referring to the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad, Monk Hai Guan? I saw him briefly during the entrance test, though he looked a little dangerous, ho ho ho. He only seemed that way because of the work he does. He's not a bad person. To me, he looks like a little puppy. Yes, I guess it's time for me to visit him. You seem to know him quite well. Well, he used to follow me all around. And I'm not trying to brag about myself, but in the past. He once said that I saved his life. I don't remember doing much for him, so I'm not very sure why he would feel that much gratitude. Ho ho ho, I don't care just how much you acted like a child in the past. You are running to Grandpa right now. Grandpa, I caught a rhinoceros beetle. Grandmaster, have you finally recovered? Just as I did back then. Though. Huh? If you're that excited, then there'll definitely be an opening. Which would be? Right now. Didn't you ask us to act cowardly? Take a punch from us. Didn't you ask us to act cowardly? Damn it. He blocked it. Is the leader of the Demon Extermination Squad too strong? That was such a good ambush. I'm truly moved. But that would never work in 100 years. Don't get lazy just because I'm not around. I want you guys to keep sparring you with one another. Why yes, sir. Ho ho ho, they're still children, aren't you being too harsh on them? Still children, huh, if I go easy on them, then things might get dangerous for them later. And if I'm not this harsh, they'll become relaxed and get lazy. We don't know when war will come for us. We need to make sure that they're battle ready. It'd be too late by the time they regret it. By the time we regret it. It would be far too late. Grandmaster Hyun Guang. I worked hard and became a third-class disciple. Oh, you finally became an official disciple here, Hai Guan? Yes. I knew you'd be able to do it. Keep growing and become a pillar of the Shaolin Temple in the future. I trained really hard so I would be of help, but then that incident occurred. The day of the demonic cult's invasion, do you think you can run away, you rat? Grandmaster Hyun Guang saved numerous people and I was the last one he saved. Before his energy core was destroyed and he became a cripple. I resolved myself back then. Those demonic cultists, I will never forgive them. Those damn demonic cultists, with my own hands. I'll kill them all. And so, I kept advancing until I started walking on the path of demon extermination. I have no regrets for that. Are you all right? WH. What do you mean? Just, for everything. Life's bearable. Could you keep looking after that child from time to time? Would it be better for you to teach him instead? Oh. It's still too early for you to teach him personally. He's at a level that not even I can guess where he's at. That aside, hi Guan. Can I have a drink? For you, anytime, huh? What? You want liquor? That's liquor? I heard it was water though. How can you drink within the temple grounds? Oh, it's not liquor but water though? Oh, back then, it was really water. But this is really liquor. He really is drinking it. Are you all right? Ha! This is such delicious water. He looks so happy. Can I offer you a drink too? I'll gladly take it. Mujin and Mugung were fighting in the yard, while Hyun Guang and Hai Guan were pouring drinks for each other. Although they don't seem like things that would happen in the Shaolin Temple, it was a great sight, like a great painting. Except for one person. No. There's too little budget. At this rate, there won't be enough food for the disciples this winter. Hyun Myung Administration Hall Leader Shaolin's administration and budget in charge. In the worst case scenario, we might not be able to take in new monks next year. This is all because of them. Because of those two. Mujin, I think you've gotten much stronger than before. Mukyung, you've grown pretty strong yourself. Because I've been training really hard ever since I came here. True, it'd be stranger for OU to get weaker with this kind of training that's like an actual fight, The expression of the administration hall leader doesn't look good. Did something bad happen? Oh, could it be, Mujin realized quickly, that the sigh heaved by the hall leader that was in charge of budgets and his gloomy expression. This can't continue. What would we do for the meals of the young monks? Since he had managed a few gems in his previous life, Choi Kang-hyuk. It's a deficit for this month too, the budget's too tight, what do I do? He knew exactly how that felt. That expression, I know it all too well. He must be in real anguish. What's that? The Shaolin Temple is in financial difficulty right now. The 1,000-year Shaolin Temple, one of the reputable great martial groups of the 10 great martial groups, was also known as the North Star of Mount Tai. They've lived a life cut off from the secular world while focusing on meditation and training. However, no matter how cut off they are, it can't be helped when it comes to food, clothing, and shelter. Fortunately, they received donations from believers and funds given by the outer sect groups. That was how they had been able to somehow manage their current lifestyle. That is, until a few problems appeared. Hey, even a single coin is important to the administration hall right now. Pick it up before we lose it. I know our financial situation isn't great, but to think we'd be so desperate over one coin, it's that kid. You're saying we've become this poor because of Mujin, right? Well, there are some other complications. but what you said isn't entirely wrong. It all started from Mujin saving Mugung, who had been bullied by the outer sect disciples. At that time, the Shaolin Temple punished the ones who had severely done wrong. The clique that bullied Mugung had their energy core destroyed and could no longer learn martial arts. The SEO Bull escort establishment, which harassed the people and collected money from them, had returned all the money to the people after they had their martial arts destroyed. That's where the problem had began. The other outer sect groups started to have concern over the SEO Bull escort establishment being shut down. Are we next? The SEO Bull escort establishment, who were known for their arrogance and for their unfairness, had been shut them down. I heard they got hit with a lot of complaints. Is that how did that happen? What if they shut us down like that too? Instead of sitting around like this, acting like beggars. Let's leave first. The outer sect groups, that had been influenced by the secular world, were more unhappy at the way the Shaolin Temple had shut down an outer sect group returned the money they've stolen to the people, than being unhappy with the SEO Bull escort establishment for harassing the people. Those groups soon joined other martial groups and no longer sent their donations, since the Shaolin Temple didn't prohibit that from happening. Close to half of the outer sect groups had left. Then came the yoga or Pilates equipment made for helping Hyun Guang, along with various new exercise equipment customized for Mujin's exercising methods. The administration hall had to take on the incredibly huge expense for all of it. And thus, all they saw in Mujin was a demon that devours money. I understand. They likely don't have a good impression of me now. But it's thanks to me that the other disciples are achieving good results. Grandpa's body is also much better now. They're being a little too harsh. I'm doing the duties of the third-class disciple as per Grandpa's and Master's wishes, but Mujin, Jiao can help me with my treatment by himself now. You should go do the same duties as the other young monks. Yes, you should learn about how the Shaolin Temple functions. I trained my stamina and studied scriptures starting at dawn. After that I would train in martial arts. Mujin, are you done with cleaning? Once training is completed, I'm to clean the temple and receive visiting guests. It feels like I was just reassigned as a normal grunt that's working as a medic. Yeah, I'm done with it. It's almost 1 p.m., let's go and receive the visiting guests. Okay. Well, it's true that I'm doing the same trivial tasks as the other third-class disciples. Mujin is doing the same work as us. Is the sun rising from the west? Grandpa probably did this so I could spend more time with my peers. All I need are the 3 musketeers, though. Please, head that way. Welcome. Thank you for coming all the way here. Ba. It's not that hard to receive visiting guests. Right? I just needed to do this like how I would welcome my gym members in the past. What's that sound? Eh? Mujin? I'll go down for a short while. Did something happen on the stairs? I'll have to go help out a little bit. Greetings, madam. Oh ho ho, hello, young monk. You seem pretty tired. What brings you all the way here? I came to offer my bow and respect to Buddha. Oh, you're talking about going to the Mahavira Hall, right? I'll carry you there on my back. Oh ho ho, I appreciate your thoughts, but there's no need to go to such trouble for me, don't worry. I've trained really hard every day. Please, let me carry you. Oh, and I'm still a child monk, so you don't need to be so formal with me. Why, you're not a teenager? The reason Choi Kang-hyuk respected the elder wasn't anything to do with ethics or morals. It was just something he felt towards the elderly, like with Hyun Guang. This was something engraved within his instincts. To Choi Kang-hyuk, whose grandparents played the role of his parents since he was young, his heart would ache just by looking at old people. That old madam felt really light when I carried her. Her knees and back seemed fine too. I wonder why she had trouble climbing the stairs. Oh my, now that I'm done offering my respects, I'll get going. Oh, is that so? Thank you for carrying me here today. Oh lordy. Madam, do you have any other plans for today? Hunan Province, Dingfeng County. There are numerous large manors standing in this place owned by merchants that are related with the Shaolin Temple. Among the manors, the most magnificent one is run by one named the Heavenly Merchants. Those assholes from Sichuan dare to play such a trick. I'm so damn busy. Goodness, if it weren't because the countryside branches have been showing suspicious movements, I wouldn't be this worried. TSK. A business becoming too big would create problems too. Do we recruit more people for the Azure Gold Squad? Ryu Jiguang, one of the 5 largest merchants in the world, merchant owner of the Heavenly Merchants. Arg, I feel tired just from seeing the amount of accumulated reports. I need to rest for a little. Sir, Elder Yun Gahi has returned. My mother went out again? Yes, I heard she just came back on an 8-man palanquin. All right, I'll go receive her. Mother, did you go to the Shaolin Temple again? Oh ho ho, you're here. You must be very busy. I wasn't expecting you to come look for me. You haven't felt that well. How could you go to such a far place again? Please take care of your own body. I'm really begging you as your son. Take care of your own body. I'm really begging you as your son. Oh ho ho, you don't need to worry about today. Yun Gahi, mother of the Heavenly Merchants leader. I actually received treatment in the Shaolin Temple today. What do you mean by that? It was miraculous. Masa, sure? Massage? That's what he told me the technique was called. He rubbed my back with his hands, pressed on my knees, and rotated my feet at amazing angles. It had far more effect than the sickening amount of acupuncture and tonic I've had to take. There's no way that alone could be a treatment. But she does look better than she did this morning. Also, the chronic trembling in her leg has lessened. He was a really amazing child monk. Oh ho ho. Tomorrow I'll go with you to the Shaolin Temple again. I must see who that child monk is. In person. Although Mujin helped that old madam feel better earlier, he still didn't feel very at ease. It wasn't because she reminded him of his own grandmother, or because he found out that she was a very wealthy woman. The words written on the palanquin just now. That definitely said the Heavenly Merchants. But it can't be, since the Heavenly Merchants are one of the 5 wealthiest merchants that appeared in the unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles within G.A. Kyung's universe. They're one of the villain organizations. Greetings, I'm Mujin, a 3rd-class disciple. You can just call me Mujin. Thank you for taking your time to come all the way here. Oh ho ho, isn't he such a cute young lad? I heard a little about what happened yesterday. I was told that you gave my mother treatment. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I simply spent some time with her. And you really came back again, old madam. I want to offer my prayers again and also get another massage from you. Oh ho ho oh, it's massage. If you weren't a monk, I would have introduced my granddaughter to you. Oh, pardon me for talking too much. It's fine, it'd be nice if you came here. I could offer prayers together with you and memorize scriptures together. Oh ho ho oh my, you're such a sweet lad. She's not even that affectionate when talking to her own grandchildren. It's all good as long as she's happy. That person must be the former merchant leader. Although at this point in time, he's still the current merchant leader. The Heavenly Merchants, which I remember from the novel. They commit all depravities, including selling illegal goods and even human trafficking. But it's not like they're in the darkness where they can freely benefit without being respectful at causing evil. Does that mean this is before they got corrupted? If I get closer to that person, could I also find out the details of how the Heavenly Merchants are related to the dark forces? I'll have to observe more for now. You've been looking at me since earlier. Is there something on my face? And no, I wasn't looking at you because there's something on your face. I was just thinking. That you seem like you do a lot of your work while sitting down. How did he know that? I do read a lot of letters while sitting down, and it's been a while since I climbed the mountain too. I'm just a little tired with all of that combined. I'd like to offer some observation. Your pelvis is crooked and your back is also slightly hunched. Arg, my back hurts. That's a posture which office workers have since they're on front of computers all day long. Oh. How about some receiving treatment along with your mother this time? Ho? The saying goes, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Will I have the chance to see what kind of treatment it is then? Let's see just how good he is. Of course, I just need you to follow me. I actually have one more person receiving treatment other than your mother. Hyun Gwang's residence. What are you doing here at this time? Who are those people? Oh, the guests that came to offer prayers today. Their bodies don't feel so well, so I thought it'd be good for them to receive treatments together. Grandpa, I was wondering if your treatment can be done at the same time. Ho ho ho, if that's what you want to do, let's do it. I'll do the treatment for Grandpa and the old madam. Master, please help the merchant leader with his. All right. Sir, I'll give you a simple explanation on my treatment method. While I introduced it as an acupuncture method to the old madam, this uses a type of muscle lengthening technique as its foundation and the tools you see here to provide stimulation to of your bodies by rolling those tools on them. Grandpa, today your treatment will be tendon reformation. TL/N, the Shaolin version of the reformer, a Pilates tool that exercises your whole body by pushing and pulling the moving support like a spring. Oof. After putting one foot on the back and locking the other foot in place, hold onto the handle and push backwards. Oh, I'm using this tool for the first time, but I can feel the stimulation already. When you start to feel your lower body tense up, please tell me immediately. I'll tell you the next posture. Next would be, old madam, I'll be helping you with the body shape block. Oh ho ho, I'll be counting on you. Can you try sitting down slowly on it? Place your buttocks where it's hollow on the block and lie down, please. That's pretty simple. Relax as much as you can. Oh my, oh my my. Even just lying down gives me body aches now. Ahaha. Do you feel all right? This is tougher than it seems. It's fine. I know Mujin will never do anything to harm me. Yes, I've been receiving treatments from him over a long period of time. Oh my, you look so healthy. Is there any need for you to receive treatments? Ho ho ho, it's because I've recovered greatly by now. I was in quite bad shape before. That means Mujin has really miraculous hands then. Is this place the Shaolin Temple or an elderly rehabilitation center? How was the muscle lengthening technique? I do feel better. It really hurt at first, but as time passed, my pain subsided and I started to feel refreshed. Thank you so much for such a good treatment. Not at all, I'm glad the treatment was of help. Actually, it's my first time using this technique which I learned from Mujin on someone else. I was a little worried that I might not do well. He learned this technique from that Mujin? Wait a minute, come to think of it, did they say Hyun Gwang earlier? Hyun Gwang, I feel like I've heard that name a lot from somewhere. Ho ho ho, seeing as how you're fidgety. There must be something new you want to try. Yes, while you've gotten much better than before, you need to stretch your stiff muscles even more. Mujin, is what you want to try related to the treatment that uses heat and lightning? My body has gotten much better thanks to them. I think I can do them myself now. What do you say? He used his inner energy to create natural energy and manifested them in each of his hands? How on earth? He's really an unbelievably incredible martial master. You must be someone very skilled. Ho ho, this is just a petty trick I have. Hey, that person said his name is Hyun Gwang. Yes, that's correct. That technique is not something any martial artist can easily perform. I remember now that person. The person who single-handedly drove away the demonic cultists that barged into the Shaolin Temple decades ago. The most talented martial artist, the Shaolin Divine Monk. The legend of Hyun Guang, the Shaolin divine monk, he is that Hyun Guang, is something that everyone in the world has heard of. But until Ryu Ji Guang was around 40 years old, what happened after the demonic cult's invasion was no longer told to others. From what I heard, he became a cripple and lost all his martial arts. He's been recuperating with this muscle lengthening. Ho, I can't believe this. To think I didn't know that I've been presented with such a great opportunity. Hyun Guang is using his remaining life energy even though he is known to have lost all his strength. This muscle lengthening technique which I went through together with Mother today, it really was effective also. This technique belonged to Mujin. Actually, it's my first time using this technique which I learned from Mujin on someone else. I'm certain of it. That boy's skills are the real deal. This is a great opportunity. Thank you for today as well, Mujin. Not at all, I had a great time too. The perfect sensation is to feel like it's slightly cooling. Oh ho ho, that feels quite good. I did get to enjoy an episode of elderly romance. The roads can get really dark at later timings. It'd be best to make your way back home as soon as you can. Before we leave, I have something to say to you. I'll be coming early to find you tomorrow morning. Could you bring me to the administration hall? The administration hall? I can bring you there, but may I ask why you'd like to go there? I have some business to take care of, so I'll tell you about it tomorrow. It's something that you're needed in, so I'll be counting on you to bring me there tomorrow. I'll tell them that you'll be visiting after this then. What on earth is he scheming? Hyun Guang gave him permission to visit the administration hall. And Mujin brought the heavenly merchant leader to the administration hall the next day. This place manages and is in charge of the Shaolin Temple's budget and finances. The administration hall. I think I heard you wrongly, so I'm going to ask again. What did you just say? Hyun Myung, administration hall leader. Actually, I have a proposal. I was wondering if the heavenly merchants could open a clinic with Mujin. He gave us 100 gold niang for his mother's treatment expenses. He offered what amounts to a year's worth of food expenses to our Shaolin so readily. What on earth is he up to? To be honest, I regret not being able to offer an even larger sum. Considering that the treatment techniques used showed improvement in an incurable disease that even renowned physicians couldn't treat, my action is only natural. Still, the earlier discussion about opening a clinic with Mujin, I was thinking I could open a clinic with Mujin. Could you elaborate further? Mujin's treatment method is something that is new, not found on this continent. Surely there aren't any limits in this world, like dreaming of even giving on my mother, who cannot be cured with conventional treatments. I wish to open a clinic utilizing Mujin's skills for those patients. A Shaolin does not engage in business using the talents of its disciples. Furthermore, considering the substantial treatment fees you've given to Mujin, the clinic you mentioned that you want to open in Dingfeng County, it sounds like it'd be a clinic meant only for the wealthy. But that's not my only goal. As the merchant leader of one of the 5 great merchants, Ryu Ji Guang possesses a vast network. Yet, regardless of their wealth or status, illnesses that come with age are unavoidable. If Mujin's treatments were introduced to such people, it would result in tremendous profits. That is the reasoning as a businessman. There are other reasons, but it's too soon to reveal them. For now, it is crucial to build a good relationship with Shaolin. Why would you think of it as mere business? Couldn't half the clinic's revenue be used by Shaolin for aiding the poor? Even so, if we earn money by treating only the wealthy, and accept payments in gold and silver, the world will surely criticize Shaolin. Building trust requires an immense amount of time and sincerity. But a single misunderstanding can destroy it all in an instant. Listening to this is so frustrating, I can't take it anymore. Ugh, this is suffocating. There's no reason to reject it, so why are you refusing? We can't continue like this. How will we feed everyone? You keep saying we have no money, so why hesitate? If you put some thought into this, the answer is obvious. Ahem, should I put my experience managing gyms to good use? May I speak for a moment? Based on what you said, the problem lies in us earning money and only treating the wealthy, correct? Ahem, that is correct. Then why not treat both the poor and the wealthy without distinction? Treat both groups? What do you mean, Mujin? Simply put, if we assign a certain fee for treatments, certainly, the poor would find it difficult to afford treatment. That would lead to reduced demand, making the effort meaningless. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so cheap? Why not divide the facilities into two businesses? Divide the facilities? How so? One facility would be open for free, while the other caters to the wealthy. Continue. You wait, so only the wealthy would pay. Of course, the wealthy would then question why only they have to pay for treatment, arguing fairness. Why are the poor treated for free while we have to pay? Are we being charged more just because we're rich? So, at the free facility, treatments based on muscle lengthening technique could be provided on a daily rotational basis for different parts of the body. Today will be leg treatments, and then tomorrow will be pelvis treatments, something along these lines. On the other hand, paid facilities will include basic treatments, various medical knowledge, and techniques. Things like using heat and lightning treatments simultaneously, which we're experts in. It'll provide treatment with more advanced techniques. That's how large gyms operate. They have users who pay cheaper prices just for the usage of gyms. While there's also personal training sessions that require you to pay additional fees. We could do it that way too. Also, I know merchant leader Ryu will know this well. Is that really something a child has come up with? The wealthy love to spend on luxury. They prefer expensive tea like Longjing tea over cheap tea. Vanity will definitely exist as well. Oh ho, I understand what you're saying. Free facilities that can be used by everyone and paid facilities that are used by premier individuals. The wealthy will indeed go for the paid facilities for their vanity and pride. Well, isn't that what the wealthy people want? Mujin. How could a disciple of Shaolin speak of vanity and making use of that to earn money? What are you so afraid of? What's that? I'm afraid? When he suggested to use the money we earned from the wealthy to aid the poor. You were afraid that people might criticize Shaolin for being obsessed with money. It's hard to earn trust, but it can be lost easily. So, with this new proposal, we can also treat the poor while making use of the wealthy. Are you that afraid of what people might say about Shaolin? How dare you insult Shaolin? So, with this new proposal, we can also treat the poor while making use of the wealthy. Are you that afraid of what people might say about Shaolin? How dare you insult Shaolin? I'm not. Let me add something here. You say that Shaolin's reputation might drop because we make use of the wealthy to earn money, right? Well, that could happen. I too fear of what people might say of Shaolin to a certain extent, but I'm in greater anguish when we can't help others who need help because we're too afraid of criticism. And, so what if they don't understand us? What's more important? Is the truth that Shaolin is working hard to help the world. That's definitely more important than rules and laws. Grandmaster, Hyun Guang. Pardon? What was that? Yes, you might be correct. But we'll need the abbot's permission for this. We'll first discuss internally and update you of the results later. It worked. Thank you for your decision to consider it. Well, I really gave it my all to convince him and barely succeeded, but the thoughts of the higher-ranked monks in this place are always unpredictable. In any case, with this, we'll be able to build a closer relationship with the heavenly merchants. Regardless of whether they become the dark forces of the unorthodox Grant Chronicles. I'll dig through and look into every little bit of the heavenly merchants selling our outstanding friendship as an excuse. With this, I'll be able to look into what happened with the countryside branch of the Heavenly Merchants. I'll take my leave now. Yes, we'll contact you again. On that night, Hyun Myung told Hyun Chun about what happened, and the result of it was a delighted yes. I knew Mujin would lead the Shaolin to the correct direction. We'll be able to make even great advancements to help the world with the money that Mujin will bring in. Shouldn't we give him a reward for everything he's done so far? What kind of? An elixir would be great. An elixir, what kind of? We're talking about giving it as a reward. Isn't it obvious enough? No need to act like you don't know what it is. Ho ho. See, could you be talking about that? Are you serious? The afternoon on the next day, after training ended. Grandpa, why did you suddenly ask to meet me? What is this? This is for you for all the achievements you've accomplished. I got this fair and square for you. It's an elixir of Shaolin, the lesser revitalization pill. What on earth is he giving me? The revitalization pill. It's one of the elixirs that appears a lot in period dramas or martial art novels alongside snake tonic, azurite essence, tuber flea flower, etc. They're known to have immense amount of energies condensed within them, and that you could obtain powerful energies when consuming them. The revitalization pill of Shaolin is one of the more famous elixirs in the Murim, and it's something that's very hard to ever see in person. Since you accomplished a great feat this time, you can think of this as a reward. Actually, I wanted to give you the greater revitalization pill, but I was told it isn't the time yet. The abbot suggested giving you the lesser revitalization pill instead. He's so stingy. Isn't giving it a good thing? I'll just act like I didn't hear that. But what was that about it not being the time yet? Oh, you'll understand after you consume the lesser revitalization pill. This is perfect timing. How about consuming it right now? I'll help you. I'll do it. Well, there's nothing much to think about. A precious item just came to me on its own. Of course I'll consume it as soon as I can. This place has plenty of nature energies which will be of help to you. Yes, I never knew there was a pavilion so deep within the mountain. The direction of absorbing energy through a cultivation technique is different from absorbing the energy of an elixir. When using a cultivation technique, you breathe through your nose and mouth and slowly absorb energy. But the moment you consume the elixir, the energy within it will go straight towards your stomach. Are you asking me to focus on the energy of the elixir that's entering into my body instead of my breathing? Exactly. With every breath you take, you lose some of the elixir's energy. If you get greedy and hold your breath to retain the energy, then you'll fall into energy deviation, so you must be very careful. I think I get what you're saying. I've never seen him so serious before. That means I really need to be careful, right? All right, let's focus and eat it already. I got the signal. The power of the lesser revitalization pill. In order to absorb such pure energy, let's use that cultivation technique that I learned previously. Great Path Cultivation Technique. I'll let the energy slip right down from my mouth into my stomach and spread it throughout my entire body as it follows my blood vessels. I understand why the protagonists of martial art novels are so desperate to get their hands on this. I need to absorb as much as I can, as Grandpa taught me. 30 minutes later, damn it. This is why he asked me not to get greedy. I've used breathing techniques, the energy accumulation technique, and the Great Path Cultivation technique. Yet still so much energy of the lesser revitalization pill is leaking out. My vessel is way too small to absorb such an immense amount of energy at once. For now, I'll need to end this soon. With every breath you take, you lose some of the elixir's energy. I'll discharge the tremendous amount of energy that I can't absorb by breathing. And after inhaling, I'll release the leftover energy by exhaling. I just need to repeat this process. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Did I absorb around 30%? This is already awesome. It's to the extent that I'm not even thinking about what I couldn't absorb. Gee, Grandpa, I kept thinking to myself not to get greedy, but I think I got a little too greedy subconsciously. The power of the lesser revitalization pill was way bigger than I had imagined. That's to be expected. Mujin, you have just completely absorbed the lesser revitalization pill. Here is a summary of what just occurred. What actually happened was a miracle created by Hyun Gwang. Energy from the lesser revitalization pill would come out of Mujin with his exhalation. Hyun Gwang would then wrap it with the nature energy so that it wouldn't disperse, and then slowly send it back into Mujin when he inhaled without him realizing it. This would be entirely impossible for normal people. It's an extremely difficult task, as well as an absurd, transcendent method. I went through so much to get Mujin this lesser revitalization pill, I can't just let it go to waste. Ho ho ho, I think your body will fall apart first if you use any martial arts in this state. Gee, Grandpa, is this overflowing energy in me just from the lesser revitalization pill? My body can't seem to calm down because of the energy I've absorbed. This was all just a part of the bigger picture that Hyun Gwang had in mind. Okay, let's help you with your current state first. Follow me. There's something we can do about it? Yes, there's a training that'll be of great help to you in your current state. The best method to calm down energies that are running rampant. An unwavering heart is the only thing that can calm that energy. I'll teach you the unwavering heart. Unwavering heart, a heart that does not move. A heart that does not waver. The reason that Hyun Gwang brought Mujin to this place was to calm down and control the energy that was rampaging within Mujin. This training would help him achieve a stable and calm mental state. This method is normally completed by those that use extreme yang energy. This would include Hai Dam and his disciples. In order to control the extreme yang energy freely, which possesses traits that easily stimulate a person, they use this training method to calm themselves down. An example would be to count beads while chanting scriptures or to keep thinking of happy moments. There are various ways to do it. Simply put, the unwavering heart allows one to maintain a calm body and mental state. All right. You've been thinking about the steps of the chain punch in your head for 4 hours. I want you to try using it now. Mujin, who was under the waterfall for 4 hours while reflecting on the chain punch's moves, was able to calm down his stimulated mind and uncontrollable strength. He was able to normalize the flow of his inner energy. Moreover, he was able to use that strength to split the waterfall into two. That was how Mujin advanced to the next level. Mujin looked at Hyun Gwang, and Hyun Gwang looked at Mujin. Hyun Gwang felt extremely proud of the growth Mujin had made and was also able to obtain new realizations. After they looked at each other for a while, they exchanged greetings as if they understood something from each other. 2 days later, are you ready now? He's still not ready to go into the outside world. I want the 5 of you, the second-class disciples, to look after Mujin. Yes, the framework of the clinic business that was planned with the heavenly merchants up until now is completed to a certain extent. All that's left is to go to Dingfeng County and initiate the rest of the plan. Thank you for what you've done. Do your best when you're there. Yes, thank you for believing in me and entrusting this to me. I will combine the strength of Shaolin and the heavenly merchants to save even more people as I strive to help Shaolin overcome its crisis. Good. We await your return. I'll see you when I'm back. Shall we leave soon? Young Miss Sila? After leaving the temple and descending Mount Songsan for some time, his destination, Dingfeng County, was finally in sight. The scenery welcomed Mujin with landscapes straight out of a wuxia film. Crossing the mountains, I actually encountered members of the Green Forest Bandits, enjoyed the pleasure of an inn's lively atmosphere, and got swept up in a conflict by chance. Along the way, I rescued a veiled beauty. A man's dream within a wuxia world begins here. Along the way, I rescued a veiled beauty. Shaolin Chronicles, make way for me. 1 week later. Hey, have you heard the news? What news? Some monks from Shaolin came down the mountain a while ago and get this, they've opened a clinic. A clinic? The monks opened a clinic? Why would they do that? Have they become greedy for money or something? Nonsense. They're monks, you know? They are offering treatments for free. I have to go check this out. Wait, you're only going because it's free, right? You're not even unwell, are you? Of course I'm unwell. Hauling heavy loads every day has made my legs shaky. I need to go get some acupuncture before it gets worse. You're in luck. The treatment area changes by day. I hear that today they're treating backs and legs. What? Different physicians for different body parts? That's weird. Their clinic is quite unique. You're in luck. The treatment area changes by day. I hear that today they're treating backs and legs. What? Different physicians for different body parts? That's weird. In order to operate the 2 separate facilities that offer free and premium services, 2 places near the manor were bought. I've given it a grand name for now, the Body Treatment Clinic. Each building has its differences. The left hall focuses on free treatment. It's equipped with a variety of tools, a furnished storage, and resting areas. Oh, and there's spaces for the monks to meditate. Meanwhile, there's also the right hall catered to high-ranking or wealthy individuals with paid services. These premium treatments include additional methods like electric and heat-based therapy, using tools crafted from luxurious materials. Despite the differences in decor, the core methods remain the same. There are no changes to the treatment methods. I am Mujin, a third-class disciple that'll be in charge of your treatment. Is he really a third-class disciple with that physique? How would I know? And what's with his hair? Hey, you know I can hear you guys. You came here because of your legs, right? Please sit down, I'll start the treatment immediately. A special treatment method that's not acupuncture or tonic medicine. I can't believe he's using a method that looks like a folk remedy. Well, let's see how good this is for them, the specific parts to be treated on specific days. It's normal for you to feel pain. Why you're saying that it's normal to feel this much pain? It's because your muscles have been stiff this whole time, that's why it hurts this much. Think of the pain as being proportional to the condition of your legs. From now on, we'll gradually work on reducing that pain. Once it subsides, we'll loosen your muscles and fascia with the reformer roller treatment. I'll make sure you see results in less than 1 hour. Extreme pain and a peculiar treatment continues. Extreme pain and a peculiar treatment continues. As we gradually ease the stiffened areas, the condition of your legs will improve. Initially, the patient was skeptical. But as time passed, now that the pain has begun to subside, now, we'll proceed with the reformer roller treatment. The excruciating pain had significantly lessened. Eventually, the tension in the legs was released, bringing a sense of relief and stability. Now, please sit down here. I'll place this beneath your legs, lift your hips and roll it beneath your legs. Relief gradually set in. Great, you're doing well. So this is how it's used. This treatment is so effective. It feels amazing. Oh, this is so much better than getting pricked by acupuncture needles over and over. It's been so long since my legs felt this comfortable. Could you roll it a bit deeper? To think that the Shaolin had such a fantastic treatment method. So this is why the monk himself came down from the mountains, sharing this wisdom for the benefit of all. How noble and selfless for him to descend into the mundane world for us. I must tell others about this. About the kind heart he has for the world. After the satisfied patient left, word spread quickly. It then became very popular. The clinic became bustling with people. High-ranking officials and the wealthy heard the rumors, and there were people who sought out the paid facility for treatment. While there were distinctions between the free and paid clinics, the fundamental treatment remained the same unless it was an emergency. This quality fabric is only fitting for someone of my stature. It's just a reskin version of the same thing. What's so good about it? He's the kind that focuses on the cosmetics of things. Despite the differences, no one seemed to be bothered by them. Perhaps it was because the monks were sincerely dedicated to treating everyone, or because they accurately understood the needs of their patients. Above all, Monk Biab Gang. Please assist with the electric-based treatment over here. Got it. Monk Biab Y, please handle the heat-based treatment for that elderly man. I'll take care of the muscle-lengthening treatment for the others. Monk Mujin was there. Due to him tirelessly treating patients without discrimination, many people were deeply moved. People began referring to him as the blessed monk for his ability to heal as if touched by divine hands. Thus, the clinic naturally became established. It's been a tough journey, but we've finally settled down without drawing undue suspicion. It's all thanks to the Shaolin monks for your hard work. We, the Heavenly Merchants, are always grateful for your help. Yang Jinpyong Heavenly Merchant Guild External Chief Administrator. No, we're the ones that want to thank you. Without the Heavenly Merchant Guild's assistance, Shaolin would not be able to help this many people. Shaolin thanks you. Without your help, Shaolin would have gone bankrupt. Just look at that. Many people are coming that you can see the line all the way from the resting pavilion. I wasn't expecting this many people to come. By the way, it's about time for Monk Biab Gang to switch shifts. Monk Biab Gang. Do you mean? Mujin, it's time to switch shifts. Oh, Monk Biab Gang. You're here. Phew, it's been tough. And Monk Biab Gang, I didn't expect to see you here again. Oh. You're the External Chief Administrator. How have you been? Wait, do you two know each other? Yes, we crossed paths once before. Do you remember when you first started meditating in isolation? Ah, the time I was reflecting on my actions. Did I get caught eating meat? That's right. Around then, the daughter of the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader lost her way and wandered into the mountains. I found her and handed her over to this gentleman. Oh, is that so? Thank goodness I didn't get caught. Wait, the only person I met that day was just that kid, don't tell me. That child was from a wealthy family? She was dressed in pretty fancy clothes, but I didn't expect her to be the daughter of the Merchant Guild leader. As it happens, the young lady mentioned that she'd be visiting today. Greetings, young lady. Greetings, young lady. I guess she's here. A lot of time has passed since then. She's likely grown into an outstanding individual. Wait a moment. She seems unusually built for someone of her stature. Judging by how everyone's bowing to her, that must mean. Is the young lady you were talking about? Yes, that's right. She's the youngest daughter of the Merchant Guild leader, Lady Ryu Silwa. What? She's that little kid from back then? Greetings, Lady Silwa. Greetings, Lady Silwa. Why are people being so polite towards her? Come on. Do you seriously not know who she is? She's the person who contributes greatly to financing, the youngest daughter of the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader. Ah. She looks quite different from what I imagined. What do you mean by that? I thought a wealthy family's daughter would be more pretty and elegant. Hello. I think I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, you get it, right? Lady Silwa is a little. She's gained weight. Oh my. Blessed monk, you're here. Free clinic, you must be tired. You should have taken a break first before coming here. Haha, no need to worry about that. I'm happy if I'm able to see all of you recovering quickly from our treatments. Also, please call me Mujin instead of Blessed Monk. I don't deserve such a flattering name. Goodness, you're so self-sacrificial in giving us treatments every day. How could we just call you by your name? You're so young, yet you already have such a kind heart and a robust body. You even have a handsome face. You're a perfect human being. I hope you'll meet with my granddaughter at least once. Hey! How could you say that to a monk? Blessed Monk, just ignore what he said. I'll introduce you to my granddaughter instead. TSK, this old man is doing it again, ha ha ha. There really are a lot of elderly using the free clinic. In this era, there aren't such specialized facilities of this kind. So their medical fees would have been really expensive. I would have been nice if I could give my granddaughter such treatment. I'd be grateful if you came here with your granddaughter. If they learn rehabilitating and muscle strengthening techniques from a young age, then they'll be adequate since they'll grow even as they grow older. Oh my, you're just so thoughtful. Well, I need to act like that. Don't you dare try anything stupid. If I didn't have the senior monks watching me, I would take them up on their proposals immediately, but I'm a monk now. I'll escape immediately once I become stronger and get to leave the temple. Hey. Walk slower. Her name was Silwa, right? She looks quite different from the character in the novel that I know of. Silwa. She's a character that appears in Gaejeong's second novel, Unortho Zero Doc's Tyrant Chronicles. Among the main business segments of the corrupted Heavenly Merchant Guild, illegal drug trafficking and human trafficking, she's the main person behind the human trafficking portion. Based on the illustrations and descriptions in the novel, she was severely obese and had layers of fat on every part of her body. Perhaps it was due to her inferiority complex concerning her looks, but she would secretly sneak out women who were very pretty and enjoy torturing and killing them. Even so, that doesn't make sense at all. Mugung was designed to be a crazy character, so I understand why his personality is like that. But the Silwa that I see now is way too different from the novel character I know of. Right now, she's just timid, chubby, and shy young girl. She doesn't seem to have some kind of hidden madness within her like Mugung. Was there something that happened which caused her to fall into darkness? That could be strongly related to how the Heavenly Merchant Guild became corrupted. Oh my old sir, you're back again. Gosh, aren't you the Merchant Guild leader? I can't believe you're here again despite being so busy. From what I've seen up until now, the current Merchant Guild leader isn't a suspect. I took some time out so I could come meet you. Are you sure it's okay? Because I have business to take care of? In that case, it means someone else is involved here, either an internal or external party. I am disappointed that you'd say that. I think I ought to check this out. I have a certain amount of influence now, so I'll investigate them one by one. The first suspect to investigate would be Sohee. You're walking too quickly. Can't you walk a little slower, Lady Silwa? We're in public right now. Please refrain from acting so close to me. Hong Sohee Silwa's servant. There are a lot of people here. Did she just call out to her servant as if she was her friend? I guess servants in the Heavenly Merchant Guild are pretty relaxed. Shoo. They'll hear you. Lady Silwa, see, come this way, please. Oh, okay. As someone who'll become one of the main pillars of the Heavenly Merchant Guild, you need to uphold your authority. Yeah, I should have done that. Sorry. I'm all right. But is it all right for us to be walking around like this? I'm a little scared of places that have a lot of people, and father, Lady Silwa. You mustn't appear weak like this. If you actively help out in the new business which the Merchant Guild leader has set up, then he'll start to trust you more too. Even though I'm the one who suggested that you do this, this will all belong to you in the future, so shouldn't you work hard to help your father? Why, yeah, I should. Father. Father. Look at this. These are the mustards that I gathered. Aren't they so beautiful? I'm working right now, Silwa. And there are a lot of people here, so address me as the merchant guild leader. Yes, sir, my father didn't have time for me because he was too busy working. I want to believe that he'll pay attention to me if he sees me working hard now. But I'm too scared. It might take a long time for the Merchant Guild leader to finally look in your direction, but you're the daughter of the Heavenly Merchant Guild, one of the top 5 merchant guilds in the world. You can just take your time to do this without needing to worry about what others might think. But if it's really too hard for you, I'll always be by your side to help you. Okay. That's right. So he is doing so much to help me. So I should meet her expectations. Lady Sila, are you sound asleep? In order to gain the attention of her father who had ignored her, she wants to personally help in the clinic business that the Merchant Guild is doing with Shaolin. Although I was the one who first suggested it. I think it's so stupid. There's no way she'll get her father's attention by doing something as trivial as this. Well, thanks to how stupid she is, I was able to successfully infiltrate them without getting my identity exposed. A rock store shop? They're gone? In due time. Sister. I was the one behind her becoming so fat and timid after being left on the mountain. Oh, there it is. While I can't wait to see her expression after she finds out the truth, it's not time yet. To think they'd ask a fair maiden to go to a dark place in the forest? That's so sneaky, ho ho ho. I'll go and report this quickly. We have a new disruption. Lady Sila? She's the youngest daughter of the Merchant Guild leader, but I think she's led quite a lonely life. When Madame was carrying Lady Sila, she fell ill. And then passed away when she gave birth to Lady Sila. The Merchant Guild leader, who had been busy with work, didn't have time to look after her. So she was raised by the servants of the Merchant Guild. While the Merchant Guild leader is much better now, back then he was just a cold person who focused on nothing but work to forget his sadness of losing his beloved. The problem was that Lady Sila was still young and easily felt lonely. She relied too much on the servants. She treated her nanny like her mother and would ask the servants to ask her nanny if they needed any instructions. In the end, the Merchant Guild leader changed her nanny for someone else because he felt that something bad would happen one day, but that didn't help Lady Sila in her loneliness and overdependency on others. The servants around her would later be changed a few more times. After seeing the people that she decided to trust and rely on being chased away for 2 to 3 days, she decided to close off her heart starting from the 6th change of servants. This time Hong So-hee had joined Lady Sila as her servant. She had worked in the Heavenly Merchant Guild for over 10 years and had also looked after Lady Sila a few times when she was young, so she was deemed qualified to become her servant. It's been a year since she started working for Lady Sila. It's about time for her to be changed. A change? There's no need to worry about that. Since Hong So-hee will do whatever it takes to remain as Ryu Sila's servant. In the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, the version of Ryu Sila that became a key member of human trafficking was called Fallen Ryu Sila, although she enjoyed taking away beautiful women to torture them due to her inferiority complex. She was way too fat to move by herself and left most of the dirty work to be done by her servant. The servant who was in charge of doing the dirty work was Hong So-hee, Ryu Sila's current servant. In charge of doing the dirty work was Hong So-hee, Ryu Sila's current servant. I knew things smelled too fishy. Bingo! You're late today. I had some things to attend to. Is it related to the Merchant Guild's new business? Yes. Haven't you been too ambitious recently? This is all for the bigger picture. Make sure you keep your current position without getting caught. I'll speak to you another time. Be careful of the Shaolin monks. Once they get caught into the pit of the Demon Lord, they'll stay down. Who is he to ask me to be careful of them? I guess that old man is afraid I'd steal his position, huh? Why would I be careful of monks that do nothing but read Buddhist scriptures on a mountain? Just you wait, I'll coax both those stupid monks and Ryu Sealwa over to my side and take your position for myself. I've been on this infiltration mission for 10 years without getting caught. Who would suddenly find out my identity? Who would find out? The Heavenly Merchant Guild would be in such deep trouble without me. I've got 3 in a row. The next day. Miss. Pretty miss. Are you talking to me? Yeah. I have something for you. Wait a moment. See, could this be? Where did you get this from? No idea. Some mister wearing all black asked me to give this to you. He covered his face, so we don't know what he looks like. We want to know what's inside, but we can't read. Though something was strange about that mister. Thanks for passing this to me. Take this and buy some snacks for yourselves. W.H. Woa. Thank you. W.H. Watch that so servant Hong. Oh, this, it seems someone sent a love letter to me. You don't have to worry about it. Great work on the infiltration mission within the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I think greatly of your skills and ability to complete missions, so I'll give you another opportunity. I'll personally communicate with you on the matters in regards to Shaolin and the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I want you to write a report detailing a summary of what you've done so far. And come to an abandoned house located on the outskirts of Dingfeng County before midnight. To think an opportunity would come so much earlier. This is the perfect chance for me to surpass that old man. Hong So-hee, I've been waiting for you. It's truly an honor for me to meet you in person. What is Ryu Sealwa doing right now? She's probably feasting in her bedroom. In order to avoid arousing any suspicions, I can't stay out for too long. What is Ryu Sealwa doing right now? Please tell me what you need me to do. Give me the report first. Yes, sir. Because I'm stuck to Ryu Sealwa as her servant, it's hard for me to come out like this every time. Please let me know how we can keep in contact from now on. I intend to infiltrate the Heavenly Merchant Guild myself soon. I'll contact you from within at that time. Pardon? I thought the reason for only having me infiltrate was because the higher-ups think that having more than one infiltrator would just create confusion. I'm the perfect fit for this mission since I've worked in this place for 10 years already. Why is there someone else joining the mission suddenly? Damn it, did I talk too much? Could it be? This won't do. Am I getting thrown away? I've been working. Time to play Akagi. Why you're... That damn monk? Why are you here? Are you the one who lured me here? Well, yeah. The words written in the letter contained the secret code structure of my organization. How do you know it? Did you decipher it? That's none of your business. You guys are already dancing in the palm of my hand. Because I already read all about that secret code structure in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. I had a hard time recalling it though. Now that you know who I am in our top secret mission, I can't let you go anymore. I'll cut you apart and kill you. I guess I seem like an ordinary monk to you. I'll show you the difference in our strength. There's no way I'd lose to a runt like you. Time to see just how well my skills actually work. I'll cut you apart and kill you. There's no one who dare to a fight like you. If I don't go all out in fighting someone who's trying to kill me, I'll definitely get killed. I have to focus. This is my first ever fight. How on earth did he get me? I've never seen that martial art before. Was there such a martial art in the Shaolin Temple? Sand. I'll resort to any dirty tricks so that I'll never lose to you. Let's see how much you whine about how it's underhanded. He used the cowl that I tore off the sand? When did he get that? And he even managed to use it. But he let his guard down. Is it time? Blind spot. I'll start with your abdomen. I got him good. In my handis. What did you fucking do? Now then. Time to put you into the ground. You damn spy hag. My surroundings are noisy, it can't be. Are you asking us to believe what you just said? Sir. I'm certain Monk Mujin is wrong. Calm down for now. She's worked with us for over 10 years. There's no way she's a spy of an evil person. Are you saying that Mujin is a liar then? Are you doubting a Shaolin disciple right now? Oh. You're finally awake. I'll start explaining things now. I'll kill this little fucker. After finishing my duties at the clinic last night, I was on my way back to rest and I saw her walking outside by herself. She's the servant of Lady Sila, but she wasn't with her and was out alone late at night. So, I thought that was strange, and decided to follow her and witnessed a shocking scene. A man wearing black clothes appeared at an abandoned building. They talked about the clinic's business and that she was on an undercover mission as a spy. After knowing that, I waited until she was alone to ambush her, but she was actually really skilled in martial arts. Do you see this? If she was an ordinary servant, would she be able to cause such an injury? If I hadn't learned Iron Guard, then there'd have been impaled and I would have died. I have other evidence as well. This is a letter that she gave to the man in black clothes back then. After seeing that this is her handwriting, you'll know I'm speaking the truth. That's the mission report that I wrote after being tricked by him. Mujin calmly explained the situation and submitted the evidence. I'll leave it to your wise judgments to decide if she really is someone capable of using such a vicious attack. While everyone was confused, they soon realized that what Mujin said was the truth. After checking the handwriting, it was indeed that servant's handwriting. As I compared the size of her hand to the injury on Monk Mujin's stomach, it was the same as well. Moreover, all Hong So-hee did was shout that she had been wrong without giving any counter-arguments. I have been wronged. This was all made up by that monk. Everyone started to lean towards Mujin's side in an instant. Everything he said was true. These are all indeed irrefutable evidence. After working here for 10 years. Ryu Jiguang then spoke. I know this request is out of line. But could you leave this servant to us? Since this is the Merchant Guild's matter, we would like to deal with her personally. What did he just say? Yes, definitely. I'd like to apologize for stepping out of line. Thank you so much. I will definitely reward you for this matter. Phew, I managed to somehow catch the spy. With this, the Heavenly Merchant Guild should be safer, right? Imprison that servant immediately. As Hong So-hee was dragged away, her shouts rang throughout the manor. That monk set up this trap for me. Well, don't you believe me? Sir. Lady Sila. Fortunately, this matter ended well. Time to get some rest. Mujin. Ah. Emma Biab Gang. Right, he's here too. Mujin, let's have a talk. I have a lot I have talked to you about. Why did you move alone without discussing with any of us? Ha, I can't tell him that I'm the man in black clothes that tricked Hong So-hee to get evidence. With this matter has been wrapped up for now. Or at least, that was supposed to be the case. I took off the gag. Talk to me now. Sir, I really didn't do it. It's Mujin, that demonic monk deceived us all. He deceived us? That's right. That demon is the man in black clothes who asked to meet with me. Let me ask you a different question then. Why did you give that letter to Monk Mujin who asked to meet with you? That damn monk didn't mention that though, so how does he know? Give me the report first. Does he still think of me as a member of the Heavenly Merchant Guild? Speak, what's the third rule of being a spy? The first is to only follow the information and instructions that we're given. The second rule is to commit suicide without hesitation upon having our identity exposed. The third rule, we're everywhere. Good. You know all of them well. So why aren't you commit suicide? Mujin, let's have a talk. I have a lot to talk to you about. I am sorry. It was really urgent, so I went ahead alone to resolve it first. That's not why I'm scolding you. You got lucky and survived this time. But the world is scarier than you think. There are countless of strange and extremely strong people. What would you have done if that woman and the black clothes person were extremely skilled? If that had been the case, you wouldn't have escaped unscathed. I never thought I'd get scolded over something like this. About that. I hope you'll trust the grown-ups the next time. I'm sorry, I'll make sure to do that. Mujin had to suppress his emotions. Biab Gang was always strictly by the books. I really will make sure to ask for help next time. Yet he seemed so concerned over me. What? Hong So-hee died? Heavenly Merchant Guild Leader Office. Today at dawn, I heard she suddenly died when I was on my way to interrogate her. I think, within the Merchant Guild. There's someone who was either helping or monitoring Hong So-hee. Even after deciphering the letter you gave me, there's nothing suspicious in it other than details of what she did. However, we are certain that she was acting as Jiaqua's servant to leak information about the Shaolin and our Merchant Guild. But why are you telling me this? You mentioned that this is an internal Heavenly Merchant Guild's affair and asked to take over holding her, didn't you? Isn't there something else that's relevant to me? I mean, did I miss out on anything? As expected of Monk Mujin. Not only did he come up with a completely new way to run a clinic business, he was also able to discover suspicious movements within our Merchant Guild and swiftly subdue the spy. Ryu Jigwang soon started talking after he realized just how wise Mujin is through the series of events that happened recently. If it's him, I should be able to trust him with this. Actually, the reason I decided to work with Shaolin wasn't just because of business. I had another greater reason. That's why I've asked to meet with you now. The second reason I had decided to work with Shaolin would be: before the clinic was founded, Ryu Jigwang's office the overall report for Hubei Province, Wuhan County, garment purchase, Gansu Province receipt, the overall report for Gansu Province, Tianshui County, and the overall report for Shanxi Province, Peijing County. After I'm done with this, I'll be done with today's work. Wait a minute. The purchase report of the Mingyang branch aligns with the received goods and the report of Shanxi Province's Hanzhong County as expected. But one item is being sold at an especially higher price than the market rate. What is this? Don't tell me. Chief Administrator Yang. Yes, Guild Leader. I want you to send the Azure Gold Squad to the Mingyang branch and Hanzhong branch. I'll write the details in a letter, so make sure that they only open up the letter after they arrive. Yes, sir. The movements of our branches seem suspicious. That's why I decided to work with Shaolin in order to keep them in check. Up until now, based on my experience and instincts, I had thought something was out of place. Then you came and helped to catch a hidden spy. I had wanted to believe that the main branch that I'm in had no problems, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. Up until now, based on my experience and instincts, I had thought something was slightly out of place. Then you came and helped to catch a hidden spy. I had wanted to believe that the main branch that I'm in had no problems, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. We almost ran into huge trouble, but you prevented it for us. I thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As expected, there's no need to doubt the current merchant guild leader. The problem was spies like Hong So-hee. I simply did what was supposed to be done. That aside, you mentioned that other branches have problems. I want to go there right away, but I don't feel safe doing that since I have no idea when the Heavenly Merchant Guild's main branch might fall. I need to come up with some kind of countermeasure for it. Let's think, if I don't completely solve this matter, no one will know what kind of disaster will befall the Heavenly Merchant Guild and the whole world of Shaolin Chronicles. I got rid of the first problem, which was Hong So-hee. The other villain would be Lady Sila. May I know what happened to Lady Sila? Since Hong So-hee was able to steal information while she was Sila's servant, we also investigated Sila. Were they in cahoots together? Not at all. But Sila is under room confinement now. I can't believe she didn't even know her own servant was scheming against our merchant guild. That deserves to be punished, yeah, I guess. But is there a problem? Why are you suddenly asking about Sila? There's something I'd like to propose to Lady Sila. Have you noticed a problem with our clinic facility? I realized it after an incident that happened recently. Monk Mujin, I have a question I'd like to ask. Does this place not accept female patients? Since I've come here for treatments a few times, I naturally talked about it with my wife. She has some problems with her back as well, so she'd also like to receive treatment here. Come to think of it, we've only accepted male patients so far. Even in the modern world, for a male fitness trainer or Pilates training, there's always an issue since there's usually a lot of touching. But in this martial arts world, they really take the whole men and women should not sit together after the age of 7 very seriously. It's not a place where people can fool around or refuse to listen to their seniors. In the case of Yungahee's treatment, because she treated Mujin like her grandson, she was able to undergo the treatment without any problems. But for Mujin to personally give treatment to a woman of high status that can afford the luxurious treatment? I'll start treatment then now. Oh my, why are you touching me? But that's for the treatment. Darling. Your hands just put hands on me. I understand that this is for the world's lengthening. You pathetic fucking trash. Mujin didn't even want to imagine what could happen if that were to occur. I fear something along those lines could happen. Even though you're a Buddhist, there'll still be women who would feel uncomfortable with a man touching them. At this rate, it's true that it'd be hard for the clinic to accept female patients. But I think you said you realized something just now. May I ask if you found a solution for it? Yes, I did. The solution would be to ask Lady Sila to learn my method of treatment. That'll allow her to treat female patients instead of me. I heard that even though she's under room confinement, she can still take lessons. If we do that, then we'll be able to easily resolve the clinic's problem. And most importantly, since Lady Sila is your daughter, we won't need to worry over her leaking information about my techniques to the outside world. This technique will only belong to the Heavenly Merchant Guild among the top 5 merchant guilds in the world. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Monk Mujin is so unpredictable. Chief Administrator Yang, are you outside? Yes, sir. Ask Sila to come here. You must hate me for confining you to your room. Father, I don't blame you for that. Since you've been to the clinic a few times, you know what kind of work Monk Mujin does, right? Why yes, I do. Monk Mujin, please take over. Yes, Merchant Guild Leader. Lady Sila, after discussing with your father, I'd like to propose this to you. Would you like to learn my treatment methods and exercises, and then help out with the female patients? That came out of nowhere. I am still under confinement. How could I do that? I'm not asking you to help the clinic immediately. I'll need to first teach you my treatment method during your confinement. You've watched how I do it every time you visit, haven't you? I think you'll be able to learn it easily. It's all right if this is now something you have something about seriously. You can feel free to reject me. Would you like to help us? You can just think of it as us playing together like we did back then. Aren't you going to treat the sick and save the world? I'll stay by your side to help so that you can accomplish that. Can I really do it? All I did was visit the clinic a few times and saw what was happening there though. If something goes wrong, what if I make a mistake? What do I do? What do I do? While those are good intentions, will it really be okay? I feel like this might be too difficult for Sila to do right now. She's your daughter, isn't she? She's definitely capable of handling this. And this is the perfect timing for it. Sila has lost a lot of her self-confidence right now. Due to Hong So-hee fattening her up and gaslighting her. If Sila learns exercise theories and techniques, she'll feel more accomplished and recover some of her confidence. It's also good that I can get closer to a daughter of a rich family. On the first day of education, I'll teach her basic theory and the physical transformation that comes with doing the basics. There's also the meat consumption for protein that couldn't be done in Shaolin and a simple diet. If you eat meat, a nutrient known as protein will go into your body, and you can then exercise and train your body with those nutrients in your body, along with explanations of the other nutrients and their effects. I'll make professional terms sound as simple as possible so she doesn't lose interest in this topic. I'll even use apt analogies to explain things. So, that's why you ate meat back then. Please forget about what happened back there. She was able to absorb and digest all the information very quickly. On the 5th day, both of you, please come in. I'll now teach her stretching and Pilates techniques. Despite being under confinement, it seems she can go outside if it's for education purposes. We visited the clinic to be able to get practical experience. Yun-Gi joined us for Sila to practice on. I'm going to be alright, so don't be too worried. Mujin said he couldn't touch Sila's body personally, but needed to teach her. Why yes, grandmother. So Yun-Gi stepped up to help. Even though Sila looked worried, she was able to perform the techniques as soon as she learned them. Oh my, this feels as good as what Monk Mujin did. And Monk Mujin, am I doing this right? She was able to progress quickly in learning the postural therapy techniques and acupressure. That was amazing, Lady Sila. You were able to learn quite quickly. When her abilities are recognized, it'll bring her a great sense of accomplishment which words can't even describe. On the 9th day, Sila was seen to have a new goal. A goal that didn't seem to be for the sake of the Merchant Guild or her father, but for herself. I think I know what that goal could be. But I might cause things to screw up by assuming. It's rude to be talking about weight to a woman after all. So for now, I'll observe her and only help when it's needed. The situation has been greatly unfair for her. She had been gaslighted by the spy this whole time, and that was what led to her gaining so much weight. I did recommend personal exercise to Ryu Silwa with the pretext of education purposes. You need to move a lot to understand your body more. But she never showed any dislike for it. That's probably because she's really determined to lose weight. I really hope she'll achieve good results out of this. I hope I'll see a Ryu Silwa of resolve and not what I read about in the novel. On the 20th day, she was able to perform most of the stretching and Pilates techniques. There's less techniques compared to what I taught Biao Jian, but she's more stable in them and can now be practicing them in real life. She also hasn't been lazy in exercising. Is this how I do this pose? The next pose is, that's not a bad start in becoming a professional trainer. Because she's still growing, she'll be able to lose weight successfully if she doesn't give up. Since going on diets are tough even for adults, I think her transformation is amazing since she was timid at the start. And I'm not the only one who thought that. I can't believe she's so different now compared to when she was just depressed all the time. Ryu Jigwang was so moved that he gave me some emergency funds secretly without my seniors knowing. Are you trying to buy me with money? Are you trying to humiliate me? It was way too hard for me to reject him when it was so much money. Training her went smoothly, but that wasn't the end of my goals. Merchant Guild leader, I think she's ready. You think so too? I was thinking about opening up a branch in the countryside. You don't just want there to be clinics in Dingfeng County, do you? The opening of franchises. We'll set up a clinic in the countryside to earn even more money, to save even more people. We'll also take this chance to figure out what the suspicious countryside branches are doing. Where do you intend to open the first branch? The first branch will be in Jiangxi Province, Nanchang. In Nanchang? Why did you choose Nanchang instead of Luoyang or Zhengzhou, which are closer? Shaolin has great influence in the Dingfeng County, so it won't be hard for us to expand into nearby areas. On the other hand, if we expand further out, then the other sects will complain. Which is why my target is the neutral zone, Nanchang. It's a place where we don't have influence in, and also doesn't have any other groups there either. If we start opening a branch there, we'll be able to help even more people in the future. I can't believe you have such a good grasp on the territory situations. I'm really surprised. But Nanchang isn't that easy to do business in. It's still better than opening it in a place where they are completely ruled by another group. And if you look at the map, you can see that Nanchang is the closest to us among all the neutral areas. That was Mujin's convincing excuse. But what he was truly after was something else. It'd be hard to change the future of the Heavenly Merchant Guild just by catching a low ranker like Hong So-hee. I still haven't met the true puppet master of the Heavenly Merchant Guild. If I remember correctly, Nanchang will be ruled by an unorthodox faction in the future. The Tyrant Blade faction is the unorthodox faction that takes care of the dirty work of the corrupted Heavenly Merchant Guild. It was in charge of the illegal drug manufacturing and human trafficking which brought the majority of the profits to the Heavenly Merchant Guild. It was a major contributing cause to turning the Heavenly Merchants down the path of darkness. I must go there at once and find out what they're trying to do. I understand why you want to go there since it's the first branch, but who'd deal with the Heavenly Merchant Guild here? Isn't there Monk Biao Jian? He hasn't been able to show his true abilities since he's been helping Grandpa so far. But he knows my techniques even better than I do now. Grandpa also always felt sorry towards him since Monk Biao Jian helped him with everything. I feel like this is a good chance for Monk Biao Jian to do something on his own. With that, I'll go to Nanchang alone. I'll buy some meat to eat there too. Even so, that place is too far away for us to send you there alone. I should have known, but I have someone that'd be perfect as a travel companion. Abbot Hyun Chun was told of our conversation. Go give it a try. And gave permission while smiling widely. Grandpa also readily agreed to it. I'm sure you'll do well alone. Use this chance to go into the outside world and help Mujin with his work. Yes, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. I was able to bring Monk Biao Jian with me. As for the details of the plan, this is how it should be managed. This is how you should handle customers. I was able to tell them what to do with my years of experience as a gym owner from when I was Choi Gang Yak. As most of the things were able to be taken care of rather smoothly. Mujin started preparing for his departure. That's all for today. Thank you, Monk Mujin. How was the muscle lengthening technique class today? I'm so sorry that the quality of my class isn't that high, and not at all. You really taught well. Thanks to that, I was able to make good use of time during my house confinement period. You are leaving tomorrow? To Nanchang? Yes, we'll be departing first thing in the morning, tomorrow. I thought I would only stay in Hunan when I left the Shaolin Temple. We just got close and he's already leaving. He saved me when I was young. And now he leaves the Merchant Guild this time. I still haven't expressed how thankful I am to him yet. Everyone around me is leaving. It's hard getting close to anyone. Since they all end up leaving eventually, Lady Sila. I'm just going on a business trip, so I'll be coming back when I'm done there. You've got to continue working hard while I'm gone. I'll be checking to see if your skills improved when I'm back, so brace yourself. I won't go easy on you, understand? Oh, okay. With that, I've given her the last motivation she needs. All preparation is completed. Now, the business trip to Nanchang shall commence. How long does it take for us to get to Nanchang? If there are no issues, I think we'll reach it in about 4 days. All right, we'll be counting on you then. I'll bring you there safely. Since I put an end to Hong So-hee, their organization will definitely make their move. If possible, I want to deal with the Tyrant Blade faction while I'm there and meet with that person. One of Gaekyung's novels, Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. Guests of the Merchant Guild leader are coming here, branch leader. From the main group? What kind of guests are they? There's a high chance that the Merchant Guild leader of the fallen Heavenly Merchant Guild, a villain organization in the novel, is. They're from the Shaolin Temple. The second son of Ryu Jiguang, Ryu Sealho. Blessed monk, will be arriving shortly. That's my second place of business. Nanchang. It would have been better if I'd gone on this business trip alone, but, we've arrived. Please wake up. Did you not hear what the coachman just said? He said, we'll be arriving shortly, didn't he? I told you to only wake me up once we have arrived. Do you not understand words, or are you just deaf? No one would understand what you mean if you say it like that. In any case, I'm going back to sleep. Why did it have to be with this old dude? 2 days ago, at the Heavenly Merchant Guild what? You want me to go with Monk Haiguan? Yes. You might not know this, but in the vicinity of Nanchang, there are rumors that some underworld gangs and unorthodox groups have occasionally appeared. While they're only rumors, I'm still too worried to send you there alone. You might not know this, but in the vicinity of Nanchang, there are rumors that some underworld gangs and unorthodox groups have occasionally appeared. That's why I'm thinking of asking Haiguan, who knows a lot about unorthodox groups, to go with you. Nothing bad will come out of being more careful. This is actually good. Since my objective on this business trip is to defeat He Tyrant Ryu Jiguang, who does the dirty work for the extremely corrupt Heavenly Merchant Guild, we'll be fighting. Having someone as strong as him definitely puts me at ease. But can I really depend on him? Just as I thought, something feels ready to happen. To think those little rats have come out to meet us. This trip won't be a boring one. Heavenly Merchant Guild, Nanchang Branch. So, have you confirmed it? Ryu Sealho, Heavenly Merchant Guild Nanchang Branch leader Ryu Jiguang's second son. Yes, we've confirmed that they've arrived in a horse carriage. The Shaolin disciples have come here, huh? Branch leader, the guests of the Merchant Guild leader are here. Oh my, let them in. Huh? There's a lesser presence. Am I overthinking things? Nice to meet you. I am Mujin, a third-class disciple of Shaolin. Ahmedba. I am Ryu Sealho, the branch leader of the Heavenly Merchant Guild's Nanchang branch. It must have been tiring for you to come such a long way. I received a letter from the Merchant Guild leader, so I have a rough idea of the situation. We, the Nanchang branch, intend to ask a workshop to make the tools your clinic needs. You can speak to the chief supervisor if your clinic needs anything else. Pardon? Today is your first day here, so I made time for you. But as the Nanchang branch leader, I'm quite a busy person. This is how you want to play it, huh? He's really rude, befitting for a future villain. May I take my leave now, branch leader? It'd be nice if you did. I have a lot of work to do. Please take your leave. Even though he wasn't sure, I can't believe he detected your presence. He's certainly no ordinary monk. Underestimating him might end up disrupting our plans. Father, the Merchant Guild leader, must have had a reason to praise him so highly. I'll have to test him myself then. How would you go about that? I just remembered an incident where a large number of Shaolin's outer sect disciples left them. The world is a place that reacts sensitively to bullshit as long as it sounds interesting. Spread that rumor. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for helping with the luggage. I was also once a Shaolin disciple. We should all help each other out whenever we can. Mak Jaehyuk outer sect disciple of Jiangxi Buddha Fist sect leader. When I was still a disciple, my Buddhist name was Hai Shin. Monk Hyun Myung was quite worried about the security of Nanchang. But the Buddha Fist sect leader is actually kind and friendly. By the way, can these fancy-looking things really help the world? They're treatment tools that have already provided a lot of help to the world. We can't be the only ones who use something this good. That's why we came here. Is the Buddha Fist sect leader in there? Is anyone in there? Oh, please excuse me for a moment. It seems I have an uninvited guest. W.H. Watt? Why are there so many people here? I have something to say to the person who came from Shaolin. I heard some unpleasant rumors. What? Rumors? They're the core people and sects in this area, huh? They don't look too strong. Is it true that the noble Shaolin disciples that have cut off ties with their worldly desires are trying to do business with medical techniques? Kang Taigu Jiangxi Taisword sect leader. The Shaolin temple is trying to do business? Is it because you're low on money after the outer sect disciples left in groups? I thought they were better than this. I didn't think they'd be corrupted by money. As you can see, this place is just going to be a clinic. It will be for those who are suffering in this world and need treatment. Do it for free then. Even if they must be doing well financially, would the Shaolin temple extend their tendon to do business? So go back to your mountain now. These assholes are really crossing a line here. Pardon me for interrupting your conversation. We, the Shaolin disciples, have just arrived here and are unloading our luggage. How did you know we'd be using medical techniques? That's. Didn't you say it? No, I heard it from the Tai Sword sect leader. I only heard about it through rumors myself. I knew it. The only person who could get all the smaller sects to gather in one place. Ryu Sealho, you cunning fox, you dare mess with me? You want to fight by swaying public opinion, huh? Then, I won't go easy on you either. I think I know why you guys are here, so let me tell you this. I've come from far away with the intent to sacrifice myself so that I can help the world and the people of this city. Saying nonsense like, the Shaolin Temple has become obsessed with money, is something we already expected to hear. Even so? Do you not want the people of Nanchang to become healthier? That's way too far-fetched. Far-fetched? Let's be honest, why would the Shaolin Temple need your permission to open a clinic here? There must be a reason, right? Or do you just take us for fools? Let's be honest here, you guys are just Ryu Sealho's puppets. I can't listen to this anymore. Why does the young monk of the Shaolin Temple talk so much? Father, let me handle it from here. Ji Jiowen? Kang Jiowan Tai Sword Sect Leader's eldest son. I'll teach you the mindset a Shaolin disciple should have. We could probably do that over a diet, just like how orthodox factions resolve issues. All these cheers mean they're in agreement, right? Ha, okay then. Don't just stand there. Come at me already. Why aren't you giving your all? Is he really a teenager? But I heard he was just a third-class disciple. There's a reason he was able to survive Dingfeng County, huh? How is he so strong? There it is again. That weird technique. Karate leg hook. Your attack was so obvious that even a kid could dodge it. I've won, so don't cause any more ruckus. No going back on your word. Act like an unyielding martial artist would. Ho, I didn't even have to get involved. Although that was a pretty crazy thing to do, it seems the situation has been resolved somehow. But how foolish. He's left a bad impression on the residents here from the very start. Kid, what are you going to do now? Oh my, he's so handsome. Look at his body. His clothes can't even hide those sturdy muscles. Look at his luscious, flowing hair. Handsome man, want to play with me today? Oh my, don't be embarrassing. I can't believe I'm wearing a wig. Damn Shaolin Temple, Mujin in disguise. Thanks to the disguise, no one would ever guess that I'm a monk. In this time period, this Tyrant Blade faction hasn't completely taken over Nanchang yet. I need to dig up every piece of information on them, no matter how small it may be. This smell is an inn. I can't go in there now. I must remember what I came here for. I even disguised myself. I need to find the Tyrant Blade faction quickly and deal a huge blow to Ryu Jiguang and the other villains. Come to think of it, mushrooms and tofu have been my only sources of protein food the past few months. This liquor just goes down so easy. We'll get drunker this time. No, Mujin, get yourself together. I need to focus on gathering information, not meat. Think about what I need to do right now. Ahem, I think I just heard thunder roaring. No, that came from that young man's stomach. Shh. How can you be so tactless? Nothing's more important than filling your stomach first. This is the perfect time to use the money I received as a gift. It's been so long since I had high-quality protein. The last time I ate some was back during the wall-facing punishment. I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I need to eat more in advance. I'm working so hard so that Shaolin won't starve, and I'm also helping the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I ought to reward myself with at least this much. Kaya. This is the dompa pork that Grandpa had such a great time eating. It smells so freaking good. I'll help you be reborn as nutrients within my body. Hoo, I never imagined I'd be seeing a fellow monk here. What a spread you have there. Are you enjoying yourself? You're the one who corrupted Grandmaster Hyun Guang, huh? Is this why you tried so hard to stay in Nanchang? I saw you going after that big stupid oaf with a fire in your eyes. Well, fine. If I make good use of this, It could be an opportunity to take down the Tyrant Blade faction. As the price for me turning a blind eye to this, you'll pay for what we have here. More liquor bottles that were ordered, so Ryu Jiguang, the Heavenly Merchant Guild leader, told you that an underground organization has established themselves in Nanchang and have been committing atrocities, like kidnapping children and women to sell them off. You then disguised yourself and ordered food here so you could gather information on them, is that it? Yes, that's right. I see, the name of that group is the Tyrant Blade faction. I want to drink liquor, too. If what you're saying is the truth, then I'll get to exercise my body for the first time in a long while. Yeah, maybe the ones who were watching us belong to the Tyrant Blade faction. So since they did nothing, even after seeing my anti-demon Buddha energy, they must still be sane. Hey! Yes, sir? That's my silver Niang. That's my silver Niang. I only took them out for a bit. When did he take one? Do you know anything about that group known as the Tyrant Blade faction? If you know anything, tell me, and I'll give you one more of these. Black Death faction. I've never heard of the Tyrant Blade faction, Black Death faction, but there's a notorious underworld group in Nanchang. They're known as the Black Death faction. They've been around for a long time, Black Death faction, so they probably deal in everything shady. I think they could be the Tyrant Blade faction you're looking for. This isn't them. The Tyrant Blade faction isn't weak like a group of street thugs. They're even weaker than the guy I fought yesterday, Kong Jiowon. Oi, asshole. I doubt you know the Tyrant Blade faction, but do you know of any quickly rising underworld groups that could threaten your position here, or any groups that are bringing in outside forces? If I don't hear an answer I like, I'll boil you alive. There's a place where we saw several unfamiliar faces recently. A lot of people go in, but almost none come out, so we never dared to mess with that place recklessly. Do you know its location? I'll tell you everything. We found them. I think it'd be dangerous for the two of us to go alone. Let's contact the rest of the monks and go all together. Huh? You want to call for reinforcements? I don't think there's a need for that, though. I think my guys are good enough already. The presences I felt were from the Demon Extermination Squad? When did they start following us? They'll appear wherever I am or the stench of the demonic cult is. Well, that means the higher-ups didn't just call for me to be here. All of you heard, right? The Tyrant Blade faction extremely cruel and vicious. I will lead everyone to get revenge for the boys through a life that cleans and destroys all evil and human trash around us. Dark Knight harrowing detecting in order to not make anyone detect what they're doing. You failed? Yes, unfortunately. On your orders, we tried to make use of the sects in this area to drive out the Shaolin disciples. But the monk known as the Blessed Monk got in our way, and we failed to drive them out. You failed because of a young monk? This is why I hate the way the Orthodox faction does things. Those hypocrites can't even pull their own weight. But, will this be okay? If Hai Guan, the demon exterminator, is really with the Blessed Monk. So what? Do you think I'll lose? Well, I guess he has killed a lot of people. Aren't you curious as well? If the demon exterminator and I, the Tyrant Blade faction leader, fought at full force, then who would win? What's that sound? Huh? It's getting hotter now. Wait, on closer look, those are palm-shaped? An enemy ambush? Enemy ambush from the east. Get everyone out here. Over the other side too? They're all baldies. The intruders are from the Shaolin Temple. They're all baldies. The intruders are from the Shaolin Temple. Stop making a big fuss, that wasn't enough to kill you. Ambush from both the east and the west at the same time. We're coming in from the front, too. You should check all directions. You guys are so incompetent. I get your standards now. Unorthodox martial artists that have been tormenting the world, today marks the end of your atrocities. Demon Extermination Squad, move out. Amitabha. I didn't notice till now, but the older monks are damn strong. They're all just going around and making our work of the villains. Is this the power of the Shaolin Temple, the world's strongest guiding light? Mujin. Monk Hai Guan went on ahead. Leave this place to us and catch up to him. All right. I can sense incredible energies clashing ahead. Monk Hai Guan. Are you all right? There were more enemies than expected. What? This is insane. I've never seen such an insane fight. To think the enemy is strong enough to fight on par with Monk Hai Guan. That man must be the Tyrant Blade faction leader. All members of the Demon Extermination Squad. Start searching within the compound. Save everyone imprisoned here. Search every corner thoroughly and find anyone that could be used to cooperate against them. This is so much fun. You're just as strong as the rumors say. He's enjoying this situation? Should I attack with Monk Hai Guan right now? He's this strong, huh? My decision to get reinforcements was correct. I thought this was just a group with nothing but weaklings. It's such an honor to be recognized by someone as reputable as you. That's not a good thing. All the villains I've acknowledged are just hoping I'll join them in hell soon. Your weapon is already destroyed. How long do you intend to keep up the tough act for? Tough act, huh? The way I send them to hell is always the same. After they make me drop my weapon, they all think they'll win. However, don't forget this. While the situation might be slightly disadvantageous, I'm still from the Shaolin Temple. Even without that stupid stick, I can still easily kill you. That's a bluff. Invincible Anti-Demon Punch. What just hit me? What the hell is with that power? My punches are actually much stronger. You're dead meat now. What a crazy monk. Well, not right now, though. Time for a lesson, Mujin. What? I've already weakened him enough. I'll leave the rest to you. Do whatever it takes to defeat him. What are you talking about? The more danger there is, the more one's strength will awaken. Let's go. He's suddenly throwing me off a cliff? Faction leader. Starts now. Let's go. You're dumping the fight onto someone else in this situation? Are you saying I'm not skilled enough to fight the demon exterminator? Ack. While that was a pointless provocation, your intention in angering me has worked. After crushing this snot-nosed brat to bits, I'll also grind you, the demon exterminator, to dust. You're mistaken about something. I'll be nice and tell you what it is. That monk over there is no ordinary snot-nosed brat. He's a snot-nosed dog. That feels worse than being called a brat. While it didn't have good form since the self-defense martial art technique was done in a rush, it worked out either way. You won't be able to stand up now that I dropped you on your back. I'll render your legs useless before you get up. Hup. Energy breathing technique discharge. You've used quite the strange technique. A young monk who has a symbol on his head and uses weird techniques, I see now. You are the blessed monk Mujin? Looks like we've got quite the lineup gathered here today. All of you. While I fight that young monk, I want you to tire out the demon exterminator as much as you can. You're not gonna let me observe peacefully, eh? Well, not like it matters. I heard you're quite skilled in treatment techniques. Let's see if those great techniques will help you survive. Though you'll probably die before you get to use any of those techniques on yourself. That's it. You're doing great. While having your left leg up. Neutralize the impact. I don't need you to tell me what to do. This little piece of shit. This bastard's using another unknown technique. No matter how many times you use it, it's futile. Haven't you learned this already? Such flimsy tricks won't work on me at all. How many times has this been? Every time I use a technique on him, he always gets up immediately. Even though he's currently weakened, the difference in level is too large, huh? I might just end up wasting my strength without getting a good hit in at this rate. Do I need to subdue him with martial arts? A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Club barrage strikes, Arhat palm strike, chain punch, Arhat palm strike. Groin shattering kick. You blyitch. TSK, you sure yap a lot. Eat this. Enough playing around. I'll kill you now. He still has that much strength left. No, this is probably his final stand. I'll gather every last bit of my inner energy for this final attack. Focus. I can do this. He destroyed my club? But that won't suffice. You should have destroyed me as well. You did great, Mujin. Hi. Shit. Damn it. You already defeated them all? They were all weaklings. While this all happened abruptly, we did it, Monk Hai Guan. Indeed. Great work. Tired Blade Faction vs. Mujin. Mujin wins. After the fight ended, Monk Hai Guan asked me for 1 silver niang as a reward for his hard work. He must have gone to buy more liquor for himself. What a total bully. The moment the tyrant faction leader lost his inner energy, the rest of his men all bit their tongues and committed suicide. It wasn't just because they didn't see any more plausible chances in winning. Doing it was related to some kind of rule. They're really here. Mujin was right. Now that we've found the hostages, go and report this to the others. We were also able to safely rescue the trafficked victims. I handed over those who were rescued over to the demon extermination squad for them to manage. Information regarding the victims was fortunately in the ledgers, so sending them back home shouldn't be a difficult task. However, there was only information of identities that were about to be sold, and the documents and ledgers the demon extermination squad found. There were no vital details that helped indicate who was behind all of the activities. Talk about meticulousness, I can't believe there's not even a single letter that's related to Ryu Sealho. What is it? 2 children, 1 woman, addressed to Jagal Hyan, looking to deal at the back door of the Jagal clan? If it's the Jagal clan. That's one of the shadow syndicates in Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. They're still working with the underworld and committing all sorts of horrible atrocities. Damn it. Damn it, these fucking pieces of trash. The Jagal clan. If it's the Jagal clan, that's one of the shadow syndicates in Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. To think they're here as well. The Jagal clan is one of the larger clans that are active in Nanchang. They are known to be exceptionally skilled, as expected of the stockholders of atheism. They made use of such knowledge to correctly diagnose the severe cases and eventually earned the highest renown throughout the world. It is the Shaolin's specialty to create unique arts and sacred arts. However, despite having exceptionally intelligence and martial arts, they always fell behind the other clans in terms of their standing in the world. The Luyir Shaolin Temple, who always came out ahead of them, inevitably was seen as a thorn in their side to them. You could say they have a sense of rivalry with the Shaolin Temple. If I remember correctly, in the Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, the Jagal clan was a group that only appeared for a short time and left the story shortly after. The traps created by the Jagal clan and the other shadow syndicates were resolved by the protagonist quickly. After that, the story didn't mention what happened to the Jagal clan, so I thought things ended on a good note. Did they come to Shaolin Chronicles and carry a more important role? They only had a minor role in the second volume of the story, yet now they're trafficking humans in the third volume, which I'm in? Those filthy trash. You called me to come here so urgently, yet then made me wait for so long. And my apologies. The treatment for the sect leader's son took quite a while. The sect leader's son, oh, I heard he fought with the blessed monk. Jagal Hyan, one of the Jagal clan elders, Jagal clan elder. That's Kong Jiawan, right? You came a long way here, yet we were late to receive you. We sincerely apologize for that. It's fine, I'm not that upset. I can't believe the blessed monk beat up such a kind child so badly. Was this really done by the Shaolin Temple, which is known to be the pillar of the Orthodox factions? Exactly so. But we're an Orthodox group, is it okay for us to act so scrupulously? Brat. This is because you lost. So then you called me here to ask for help? Now we're talking. That's right. We were simply trying to help the Shaolin Temple to not forget their roots, but they dared to shout at us and asked us if there are any rules that forbid the Shaolin Temple from doing business. They even asked us to fight them if we were unsatisfied. When they fought the Shaolin monk, then used some or unseen technique on my son to turn him into this state. Just look at him. My son hurt his jaw so badly that he might not even be able to talk in the future. This is because there's no prior warning or follow-up on this matter. Hugh. Pathetic fools. They can't even take care of a single young monk and then dare to contact me, an elder, for help? Are they truly so incapable of doing anything without my help? Look at this. His jaw bones aren't even in place. Father, why am I supposed to clean up after the mess that your son has made? The people from the other groups are the same. The ledger, please help me shedding are red. Money problems, along with issues with tasks and even conflicts within groups, nothing is being done right. They are people who tried to take over Nanchang for themselves when they're not capable of it. I was waiting for them to fight among themselves and kick each other out of the race. But the situation this time is a little different. They used excessive force. That I'll take as the reason to chase the Shaolin Temple down and then set up a group to take over. I'll slowly create these puppets so that we can take over all of Nanchang. And his son has fought with the blessed monk, right? That's good. I can find out whether our next generation or the chances for the Shaolin Temple's next generation is. I won't let such a big fish slip away. Okay, I'll help you out. Your family has aided us and now you're under pressure. It wouldn't do for us to sit by and do nothing. One of our outstanding special squads, the Shadow Sword Squad, will be sent to help you. Go and request another fight with that monk. Another fight? It'd be better if he were of similar age. If we let the Shaolin Temple have an advantage, then they'll pull the public over to our side. This is good. I want you to fight him. Jinyi. The Buddha Fist sect, where the Shaolin Temple is currently staying. So, you're saying that my fight with your son previously wasn't official, as it was a one-sided beating, and now you want a rematch? That's right. You simply fought in the streets without seeking our permission and with no one to judge the fight. And how dare you yawn when talking to an adult? You have no manners at all. Didn't everyone cheer for us to start fighting previously? That's basically agreement already. How can you change your mind now? The sun hasn't even risen yet. Isn't it rude of you to visit us without sending a single letter in advance? You should just admit when an adult tells you and apologize. Don't stray away from fighting we already showed you last time. My son is injured because of you that he can't even speak. Do you think it really is all because of him in that state? Both of you, please stop there. It's true that the fight ended one-sidedly, and it's also true that the blessed monk did injure someone very badly. If this matter escalates, wouldn't it make it harder for the clinic business that you're about to start? If rumors are spread that a physician that treats also injures others, the place I hit was his leg and his jaw is broken. That's truly fascinating. If this matter escalates, wouldn't it make it harder for the clinic business that you're about to start? If rumors are spread that a physician that treats also injures others. Which is why we're here to make a proposition. To have a rematch. With this fight, we'll have a clean conclusion. If we lose, then we won't bother you again. You're saying this now after saying that the first fight was a one-sided beating? Why should I trust you guys and have a rematch? How do I know you won't ask for a third match after losing again? That's the memorandum written by all the martial groups. I think that should suffice as evidence. We want a rematch. Arg, stop bothering me. It's only been a few days since I fought Silent Blade faction. I'm still recovering from that. How about just agreeing to their request? Or are you acting like that because you're scared you might lose? Frequency transmission, whoa, what the hell? Was that the frequency transmission technique? That must be it. Monk Hai Guan. Hey, it felt like he whispered directly into my ear. Well, it's natural you'd feel scared since your opponent looks strong. Damaged his pride. Well, all right then, I accept your request. Did that damage your pride? Like hell that's the case. Do you think I'd be scared of fighting someone like that? This will end cleanly as promised. Well, all right then, I accept your request. Did that damage your pride? Like hell that's the case. Do you think I'd be scared of fighting someone like that? This will end cleanly as promised. I doubt you'll feel better if you go into the fight like that. Want me to say something to make you feel better? From what I can see, that person's energy flow. Looks like it could be someone from the J-Gal clan. That group who call themselves our rival on their own. Oh? This is great since they came looking for me themselves. This is a good chance to see just how strong they are. It'd be better if you removed that veil. I don't want you to make an excuse saying that it got in your way while fighting. All right then. I'll be serious. While I understand how you might be upset, please refrain from speaking casually to me. J-Gal Jinyi J-Gal Clan Shadow Sword Squad member Patriarch's granddaughter. The rematch will, she's a woman? Start now. How is she so fast? At this rate, I'll get slashed. I must cover myself with iron guard. The hell? She's so damn strong. The hell? She's so damn strong. When Mujin take a good look at her, isn't she a great beauty? While she might look thin, she's still far more skilled than you, or what am I supposed to do then? I'm telling you to give it your very best. I've never seen anyone try to use a fan as blades. I'll tell you a method that you can use to defeat her. Stick close to her like a playboy would. Very, very closely. Are you kidding me right now? For now. I'll use combination techniques. She blocked that? Humph. I can't believe she launched wind strokes with a fan. How is that even possible? She's good at using the sword, shield, and even hidden weapons. Just as Monk Hai Guan had mentioned, she's definitely more skilled in martial arts than me. The only fortunate thing is that I was able to push her away quite a distance with that kick. Which means I can still overpower when it comes to brute strength. And as compared to fighting the Tyrant Blade faction leader, she's a way easier opponent. Maybe I should try Monk Hai Guan's suggestion. I was a little flustered at the start in close combat because she used an unfamiliar weapon, but I know how I can deal with that now. I'll start by dispersing her ability to launch those wind slashes. What is he doing? He's just recklessly charging towards me? How long do you intend on looking high and mighty by attacking from above? Does the air above taste that good? Gotcha. Come with me. Time to fight on the ground. Get down here. Kook. Where are you going? I won't let you go. What's with him? Why is he sticking so close to me? In the close quarter fight earlier, I definitely had the upper hand though. Did he see through my movements? Or does he have some other objective? Oh the hell, she's so damn strong. Gotcha. Come with me. I won't let you go. Such a fearsome tenacity. I've never had anyone coming at me this fiercely before. What the hell is with this monk? An opening. What? What is it? What are you trying to do? All of you saw that, right? I won again this time. So, don't create any more trouble after this. This can't be. The J-Gal clan lost again to the Shaolin Temple? How are we losing to them every single time? Every single time. That was how the rematch concluded. After that, the martial groups of Nanchang stopped interfering in the affairs of the clinic, which was because Shaolin's victory was indisputable and because they had all signed the memorandum. The J-Gal clan, which requested for the fight, even helped in the clinic's business. Saying things like, they seem to have misjudged how they should be treating Shaolin and all. They also cut off their ties with the low-ranking martial groups and said they're in the process of reorganization, but that's none of my business. It looks like they're just trying to restore their reputation by working with us. But it doesn't change the fact that they're involved in human trafficking. I'll accept their help for now, but I won't be opening up my heart to them. That was how the Nanchang branch, which couldn't open due to various interferences and troublemakers, was able to finally prepare for our opening. The restoration of building in poor condition and cleaning have all been completed. When the treatment tools along with a few other equipment arrive, we could open up the clinic immediately. Let's prepare to open the clinic. Oh! Finally! in just a month upon arriving in Nanchang. The clinic is about to open. To be continued. Found him. Ah, that's my blessed monk. She's so damn strong. You are very strong. Gotcha. I've got you in my arms. I won't let you go. I won't ever let you go. He was basically publicly confessing to me. Wow, he's both strong and hardworking. Should I try and talk to him again? Or the young lady over there? We're very busy right now, as you can see. What are you here for? How dare you talk to me? Begone from my sight. Huh? Wait, are you that famous? And so, I brought her in after that. She said she has some business with you. Why did you bring her back here? We're so busy right now. I wanted to make you uncomfortable, Kiki. Sorry for coming to find you. No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry for looking like this. I only took my clothes off because there were only men here, and not at all, it's okay. At first, I was fascinated by his rock-hard body, but on a closer look, I get it now. That strong body is the result of numerous fights. That's the source of his experience. I spent a lot of time learning martial arts for my clan, but I neglected the cultivation of my mind because I only focused on martial arts. This is what it means to be a frog in the well. Blessed monk, what do you think of me? What do I think of you? And no. Not me, my martial arts. Oh, your martial arts. I was overwhelmed after seeing you give your best and using various techniques. I think that if we're talking only about your level of martial arts, you're definitely way better than me. Only martial arts, that means I'm still lacking experience in real fights. That's not necessarily so. One could think of it as a lack of experience in a real fight, but your ability to think on your feet and boast is quite exceptional. You were able to parry most of my techniques using various methods, didn't you? That instinct of yours and martial arts are much better than mine, so I'm in no position to comment much on it. He praised me. She looked depressed a while ago, and now she's all smiley. She's actually honest about how she feels, even though that wasn't my first impression. But, why didn't someone as skilled as her appear in the novel? If I remember correctly, in the novel, the Jagal clan was described as being one of the world's shadow syndicates, just like the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Did something happen before they became a shadow syndicate? Or could she be an original character from the Chronicles? That means I'm still lacking experience in real fights, or could she have died an unnatural death? But that really doesn't mean you should go looking for trouble in order to gain experience in actual combat. The world of Murim is a place where you could die anytime, after all. You shouldn't do anything reckless just to gain experience. Is he showing concern for me right now? Humph. I'm not so weak that I need you to be worried about me. I'm so happy what she says and how she's behaving seem different. This is great though, since I got closer to someone from the Jagal clan. Using this relationship, I can use it to figure out the movements of the Jagal clan from time to time. Was that the reason you came looking for me today? You wanted to know why you were defeated and how you can become stronger. I have quite a lot of work to do right now, so I can't spar with you frequently. But I really like your passion for martial arts. If you're okay with it, would you like to spar with me while I stay in this place? It's a little lonely training by myself every time. Wait, I really like you. Please be with me. Kaya. I want to do it. I will do it. I must do it. That's such an interesting reaction. In return for that, I'll teach you some muscle strengthening techniques. That's something that I created. Okay, I love the idea. That marked the end of the conflict between the Nanchang martial groups and the Jagal clan. After that, I helped Jagal Jinhee with her training. Am I doing this correctly? That's good. Lie back down slowly. She's quite flexible and her body is also trained to a certain extent, so she faced no difficulties. After that, I helped Jagal Jinhee with her training. You need to bring your head in and use your abdomen. And when you lie back down, your back should be completely flat on the ground, however. I'm training with the blessed monk. He's so clever. He's so friendly. There are times she can't seem to focus because she seems to be thinking about something. Everyone at the body treatment second clinic was working very hard as well. It received a great response in Dingfeng County. It'll be the same in Nanchang too. Both the commoners and the wealthy seem to like it. I'll be counting on you for the treatment today. Ba. Fortunately, with this I think Shaolin will have lesser financial problems. Though, as you know, we can't be here in person forever. You need to keep up the current standards even when we're not here. Yes. I'll spend more time training in the treatment techniques from Toda onwards. But how are we supposed to do the electricity treatment and heat treatment by ourselves? You don't have to worry about that. We'll teach you the cultivation method and technique that'll be used in the treatments, so you'll have no problems performing it yourself. It won't be the ultimate martial arts of Shaolin though. It'll be a cultivation method that's of a lower grade. Monk Biab Gang will help with the electricity treatment. Monk Biab Y will help with the heat treatment. Mujin struck a balance of things somehow, but he couldn't be satisfied with the current state of things. Is it okay for me to keep living like this? I haven't gathered any intel on Ryu Seol Ryan, which was the reason I came here. Actually, I have a lot of doubts about him, but I don't have any evidence to prove my doubts. I never expected him to be someone so thorough and meticulous. I can't just stay here either. This is driving me nuts. What do I do? Mujin wasn't the only one facing a situation that wasn't going well for him. Those bastards. Damn it. They couldn't drive away he likes of mere Shaolin and instead foiled our plans? There's no one who can do anything properly around here. It's as if Shaolin was moving because they noticed something. We need to follow them closely. Find out where the intel leak is. It's as if Shaolin was moving because they noticed something. We need to follow them closely. Find out where the intel leak is. What are you trying to say? Are you saying they knew our plans from the start and came to Nanchang to stop us? At this rate, I won't be able to catch up to the achievements of Ryu Seol Ryan, and then the Merchant Guild will be out of my grasp too. Is there really no way to drive those bloody monks out? A letter has come from the main Merchant Guild. What? What's so important about that right now? This is the solution. There's always a way to survive even when falling off a cliff. Yes, we were told that in the other branches within Nanchang, there'll be places that are connected to that place like us. Indeed. Good, gather them all here. People say getting old makes your heart weak. I guess the current Merchant Guild leader can no longer fulfill his role anymore. He's already so old, yet he's decided to host a 70th birthday celebration. From Ryu Jiguang, Heavenly Merchant Guild Leader. Thank you for being of great help to the Heavenly Merchant Guild so far. I hope that we'll continue to have a great relationship with you moving forward, as well. This primary reason for this letter is to inform you that my mother, Yun Gahi, will have a birthday soon. We will be hosting a celebration for it. This invitation is only sent to our most trusted friends, which we hope that through this celebration, our friendship can become even stronger. All of my family members will be attending, and we'd love for you to join us if possible. The date of the celebration will be. The storyline that comes after this is obvious. After everyone who joins the celebration is killed, Ryu Sealho will then take over the Heavenly Merchant Guild. I wasn't expecting Ryu Sealho to get a chance to take over the Merchant Guild in this manner. I won't be able to do much when the Heavenly Merchant Guild becomes corrupted. Fortunately, I've done most of what I must in Nanchang already. I ought to prepare to go back to the Dingfeng County. I've completed 2 rounds of push-ups. So, I rest 15 minutes now, then do 3 more rounds? Yes, that's right. You remembered it correctly. How's the muscle lengthening technique going? It stimulates the growth of my body and I stopped having distracting thoughts while doing it. It works perfectly for training both my mind and body. That's one of the huge benefits of the muscle lengthening technique. I'm certain you'll come to like it. I've really never seen anyone show such good results after only doing it for 1 month before. You're truly amazing. I don't think there's any more for me to teach you. Ha ha ha. You said you'll be leaving soon, right? Yes. My elder says there's nothing for us to do in Nanchang anymore. Well, I did destroy all of the work that they'd built up in Nanchang so far. I have something to tell you. Did she realize that I'm the one behind all that? I'll become even stronger and come back here. So please duel with me again at that time. I'll always welcome that. I'm glad that you're now requesting to duel with me as a goal now and not as a target. I too will become stronger and wait for you. I look forward to the day that we meet again. Isn't he basically asking me to marry him? Even Mujin Jr. and so, the Jagal clan left Jiangxi. While she was quite sad that they would need to be apart, they had now promised to meet again, which she had as a goal to become stronger for. Jagal Jin, he looked very hopeful and cheerful. I'll be back. Jagal Jin, he looked very hopeful and cheerful. Since we've done everything we need to here, shall we prepare to return? I still have some things to hand over. Once that's done, I intend to visit the Heavenly Merchant Guild immediately. I see, you've done great for the last 5 months. I will first go back to Shaolin with the others then. I can't leaving senior brother Mujin over there with you either. Alright, I wonder if my friends and grandpa are doing well. Oh, right. Any news on grandpa's condition? About Grandmaster Hyun Guang? He's so healthy that he's basically flying all over the place. He does the muscle lengthening technique by himself and has also gained a lot of weight due to eating an oily diet. It's to the point where it's almost like he had never been weak or malnourished before. I'm glad that he's gotten so much better. If he's flying all around the place, that means he's completely recovered, doesn't it? There was a time in his life that he was skilled enough to be called the world's strongest talent. If he comes to the banquet right now, he'd definitely be a great fighting force. Can I ask you for a favor? What is it? If you arrive first at the Shaolin Temple, can you please pass this letter to Grandpa? I won't be able to go there myself, so I need your help on this. I have a feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Once Grandpa reads that, he'll understand that what's going on. All right. A few days later, Shaolin Temple, Hyun Guang's residence. I'm sorry to disrupt your session of muscle lengthening technique. It's fine. Mujin sent me a letter. The muscle lengthening technique isn't important right now. Ho ho ho, I see. What's the matter? Mujin said he's heading immediately to the Heavenly Merchant Guild? Yes, instead of dropping by the Shaolin Temple, he's going straight there. Seems I'll be attending the banquet as well. Right, I'll just meet him there. It's been a while since I've seen him. I'm looking forward to it. Hyun Guang height, 166 centimeters weight, 43 kg s 3 kg 10 kilograms energy, unable to estimate. He probably grew much stronger since then, right? Haha, he did gain a lot of muscles, Grandmaster Hyun Guang. Ho ho ho. Grandpa must have received the letter by now, right? I need to go quickly and get prepared. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Although I'm leaving, I'll still drop by to visit from time to time. Thank you for being such a great help while I've been here. Not at all. We really enjoyed helping you. You stopped the tyranny of the martial art groups in this area, destroyed a shadow organization, and we were also able to help a lot of people with the techniques you've taught us. Every single moment was enjoyable. It was really eventful, and we thoroughly enjoyed our time with you all. The Buddha Fist sect shall inherit the will you have brought us. Please continue to work hard to help the masses even after you leave this place. Thank you. We'll miss you. I'll see you again. Amitabha. There wasn't anyone strong, but it was quite an interesting place. Thank you, Nanchang. They had to leave Nanchang abruptly in order to stop Ryu Sealho. But the sun burned bright on their way back as to tell them that there's nothing to worry about. Mujin also put measures in place in case of any unexpected incidents. If Grandpa, I must reduce the number of victims as much as possible. If he has recovered his strength completely. Damn brat, let me sleep. Mujin also put measures in place in case of any unexpected incidents. Mujin's party that traveled for 3 days straight had then arrived at Dingfeng County. Mujin went straight to the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Yungayi's birthday banquet D-Day. Welcome, Monk Mujin. It seems like your body has gotten even bigger since we last met. I simply haven't slacked off on my training. You're still the same as usual. Thank you for coming to my mother's birthday banquet. Come in quickly, Monk Hyun Guang is waiting for you. Huh? He's already here? All the people gathered here have a certain level of relationship with the Heavenly Covenant Guild, huh? This is definitely a chance for Ryu Sealwa to get rid of all of them in one go. I must stop any bloodshed. Oh. Is that you, Mujin? GG Grandpa? You look so healthy that I almost didn't recognize you. That's thanks to the assistance of the many people who've helped me. It's been a while, madam. Monk Mujin, welcome. I guess a lot of things have happened since we last met. You look like you've gotten even stronger, as well. Well, quite a few things did happen. Seeing how he and Sealwa have grown so much, I'm really happy to see that. Young people do have unlimited potential, after all. Did something happen to Lady Sealwa? Ho, something big did happen. Sealwa. Gosh, today's the elder's birthday, but you seem more excited than her. Is something good happening? Today's the day he come back. Pardon? By him, who do you mean? You've got to continue working hard while I'm gone. I'll be checking to see if your skills have improved once I'm back, so brace yourself. I won't go easy on you. Understand? Monk Mujin, the promise we made back then. I've kept to it. Ryu Sealwa succeeded in losing 17 kilograms. Lady Sealwa? You, is that really you? You've changed so much that I wouldn't recognize you. You're like a completely different person. You really worked very hard while I was gone. This is all thanks to you teaching me well before you left. Even so, you were determined and had put in all that hard work. I'm worried that the men within the Dingfeng County will get their hearts broken. That. That's all you have to say. Blessed, what do you think? What? I already said so much you've changed that I can't recognize you, didn't I? Lady Sealwa, you're wearing such pretty clothes and even put on makeup. Is there a reason you dolled up yourself today? Oh, it's because today's the 70th birthday banquet for Grandma. I know it's the birthday, but is there a need for you to doll up this nicely? Is this the timing to tell her that? Others might think you're the one having the birthday today. Oh ho. Stop. Lady Sealwa, since we last met, you've become so. Butte Monk Mujin, can you come help me out a little? I'll go help out for a little bit. That was so close, Lady Sealwa. I hate Grandma. Mujin checked out the attendees as he helped out with the banquet. He didn't know who could be dangerous, so he tried to remember as many faces as he could. It took quite a while to check through everyone since there were so many people. He once again felt just how well connected the Heavenly Merchant Guild, one of the 5 greatest merchant guilds, is. It'd be great if nothing happens. I really hope no bloodshed occurs. Since the strongest person in this world is here. Where did Monk Mujin go? Looks like he's still at the latrine. I wanted to hear him talk about his trip to Nanchang Ho Ho Ho. Let's hear it from him together when he comes back. What are you so worried about? I can see it all over your face. Ah. It's nothing, Xiaoliang. I was just thinking about work. It's okay to rest a little on a joyous day like this, isn't it? Ryu Xiaoliang, Heavenly Merchant Guild Leader. Ryu Jiguang's eldest son, Heavenly Merchant Guild Xian Branch Leader. Who is the old monk that's sitting with grandmother? Oh, I heard from father. That's Monk Hyun Guang, the one who was called the greatest talent in the world and the Shaolin divine monk in the past. In the past? Not anymore? He lost all his martial arts in the past while trying to protect the Shaolin temple from the demonic cultists and became crippled after that. They say he's just a normal old monk now. Well, fate brought them together and he became a friend of grandmother. We're thankful to him either way. I'll go talk to the rest of our guests. Don't smoke so much tobacco. I've never smelled this kind of tobacco before though. Is it a new product? Something feels unpleasant about it. There are no problems with our plan. Next Merchant Guild Leader. Also, that's a special product. So please refrain from smoking it when others are around. I enter Administrator Jiam Pyogu? What are you saying so suddenly? I see. You're also connected to that place. To think you who served in this place for 40 years are a spy. The Merchant Guild Leader would cry tears of blood if he found out. Jiam Pyoga, current Heavenly Merchant Guild Inner Administrator, about 40 years of service. Original organization? What happened with number 1027 was unfortunate. If we could have made good use of her, Lady Sila could have become our puppet. What's the current situation? Everything's progressing very smoothly. I've already used frequency transmission to pass on messages to our own people. Things will start when I fake cough once and hit the table 4 times. I see. Thank you for all your hard work. You may take your leave. Yes, sir. As if mocking Mujin's worries, Ryu Sealho's mind was simply thinking about the festival of blood that was about to take place. This will be the last banquet, so enjoy it to your heart's content. Today will be the day that I become the Merchant Guild Leader. Mujin. It seems. What you thought might happen has come true. Monk Mujin acknowledged my hard work. I wanted to hear him compliment me by saying that I've become prettier though. Seeing as how he didn't say that, maybe he's not interested in me to begin with. Let's go back now. Lady Sila? Where are you? They must be looking everywhere for me now. I might get scolded for coming out alone. What's that sound? There shouldn't be anyone coming to this place at this time though. Another person has died of poisoning in the middle of the streets again. Poisoning? By what? Is this why we're concerned about that Mujin or something, Monk? Yes, he's been making moves as if he knows about our plans. All the disruptions caused in Nanchang were connected to him. I highly doubt everything was just a coincidence. Number 1027's incident was also related to him. She said that Mujin had deceived everyone. If we're going to kill them all, we might as well kill him too. I agree. We'll take this chance to kill him off too. What did they just say? That voice, that's the inner administrator. Kill the blessed monk. I need to go back quickly and tell father. Heek. They saw me. I got caught. I need to run now or else. Where are you rushing off to, Lady Sila? Did something happen? Well, we're intending to kill everyone anyway. Farewell. Monk Mujin. Iron Guard. You're intending to kill everyone anyway? What a grand plan, huh? In that case, start by trying to kill me. If you can, that is. I definitely covered myself in Iron Guard, but I still took damage. He's on a completely comparable level to Hongshi. Did he throw a blade in those few seconds or something? I might really die if I let my guard down. This guy is a real killer. Lady Sila, leave this to me and run away. You'll be safe once you get to Grandmaster Hyun Guang. I can't do that. I would never abandon you and run away by myself. Keep your sword sheathed. Go now. Lady Sila, come quickly. I leave Lady Sila to you. Bloodlust. Looks like you're in a rush to cut your own life short. You're not even letting me say goodbye to her properly? That's so cheap. I guess that grand massacre plan of yours isn't that big of a deal, huh? Seeing as how you'd raise your sword at a young monk. Try killing me if you think you can. I'll kill you as you wish then. I'll hurt, but you chose this. How did he get behind me? Whoa. He's so damn fast. You dodge a lot by jumping around like a grasshopper, huh? Are you that scared of fighting me? Stop running away and get down here, asshole. Don't waste your strength. Don't you know that'll only prolong your suffering? He already knows my sorcery, which is my grappling technique. He throws blades from a distance, and when I get close to him, he moves around to maintain the distance between us. At this rate, my stamina will really run out first. He's the worst kind of opponent for me. I have to keep him here either way. If I let him go, then Lady Sila will be in danger. I'll stall him here no matter what. I need to put some distance between us for now. Could it be from back then? Ah. Shit. Iron Guard. Chain Punch. Iron Guard. Those were covered in poison. I'll slowly paralyze you. Sword technique Endless Pit. Farewell. It's time you met Buddha. I don't think that lousy paralyzing poison is effective on me. Buddha just sent me right back. Did he circulate his inner energy to stop the poison from spreading? I'll have to send you back there again then. To paradise. This will be worse than the paralyzing sword technique. Well, I don't think this place is paradise. I guess I'm not the one that's going there. The technique worked, but both my stamina and inner energy have run out. If this drags on, I'll be at a disadvantage. I have to end this now. I locked his left arm and neck in an instant. He won't be able to escape. His resistance is weakening more and more? I just need to make him lose consciousness like this. It's already too late. This banquet is crawling with assassins. There's no way for you to stop it. Since my techniques worked, he shouldn't be able to move for a while. He said there's no way to avoid the attack. Even with a truck full of guys like you, you still won't be able to defeat Grandpa. There's no time to stand around here. I need to get to where Grandpa is. I have to hurry. All of the preparations are complete. With just a single signal, the Heavenly Merchant Guild will become yours, Lord Sealho. We've already let us assemble the hunting hounds in this place. They're probably communicating updates among themselves right now. It'll all be over. What will be over? You're branch leader Ryu Sealho, aren't you? I've heard much about you from Mujin. This damn old monkey. How dare you disrupt my flow? I heard my grandson received great help from you in Nanochang. They said you provided support behind the scenes on many matters. Me? Helping that boy? We barely exchanged any words during our first meeting. I only made time today because it was the first day. You should leave now. What in the world was Mujin thinking, saying such things? It's as if the Shaolin side knows something and is acting on it. Don't tell me, they actually have intel on our side. So what though? What can he do? I too have received a lot of help from him, to the extent that I could bring an end to what I've been doing almost right away. What have you been doing? A change of leadership. No, I guess you could say I'm bringing in a new breath of life. Everything will quiet down after all of them are killed anyways. Eh? What happened? Did the flames in the lamp go out? I can't see. Blade Technique Slaughterhouse. Yes, it's time you all die. With this, the Heavenly Merchant Guild is mine. Yes, it's time you all die. With this, the Heavenly Merchant Guild is mine. In the end, you really did something despicable. You no longer deserve redemption or another chance. You are pure evil, moving only for profit. If it weren't for Mujin, this could have been catastrophic. There's no better way than this. You shouldn't use the phrase bringing a new breath of life that carelessly. Did you really think I had no power to stop your filthy schemes? Ahmedbad. Now, look around you. You've deployed so many assassins. True Bulai Divine Palm Strike. Everyone saw it. He shouted at Ryu Sealho, who as soon as the lights went out, started laughing like a madman and said that the entire merchant guild was now his. Until now, he had only shown a gentle and understanding face. But now, in front of Ryu Sealho, he showed rage. Those who had been pinned down by Hyun Gwang's energy all began drawing their weapons, radiating killing intent. Everyone's minds were burned with the image of Ryu Sealho losing control and trying to kill everyone else. Ryu Sealho tried to have them all killed. No one dared to speak first. They were all busy watching the reactions of Hyun Gwang and Ryu Ji-gwang. Broke the silence. Monk, Mujin. He's in danger. Please help him quickly. One of the 5 great merchant guilds of the world, the Heavenly Merchant Guild, was led by its guild leader, Ryu Ji-gwang. Stay calm. Think about what must be done first. Azure Gold Squad, listen closely. Subdue the killers and Ryu Sealho who are being overwhelmed by their own bloodlust. The rest of you, follow me. We're going to rescue Mujin. Right now. We must hurry up. Azure Gold Squad, listen closely. Subdue the killers and Ryu Sealho who are being overwhelmed by their own bloodlust. The rest of you, follow me. We're going to rescue Mujin. Right now. We must hurry up. Huh. Wait, is that Merchant Guild leader? Could that person be? Are you all right? What's the situation here? Everyone is in danger. Ah. I'm glad to see it's been resolved. As expected, of Grandpa, I knew I could trust him. Monk Mujin. Monk Mujin, wake up. You can't die. Someone get a physician. We can't let him die like this. Quickly. Bring all the physicians right now. Grab every available medicine we have. Hurry. Merchant Guild leader. We need to take care of Mujin first. Why yes, sir. Even for Ryu Ji-gwang, who was experienced in all sorts of situations, this was beyond overwhelming. In this utter chaos, it turns out that all of this was caused by his second son. As the father, he had to take full responsibility for the inferno. When we arrived, he had already taken poison and committed suicide. He must have sensed something and chose to end it himself. He must have gone through so much. I can't believe he openly devoted his men to massacre everyone, kill assassins Jiam Pyogu. He really was a traitor. They left this behind. It's the same as the one Ryu Sealho's lieutenant carried. There's a strange smell, you should take a look. This smoking pipe is. People say opium addicts should be punished. But in truth, the greatest punishment should go to those who distribute it. This is opium. So Sealho was smoking this. I have no excuse to give to you and Mujin. Please don't say that it was I who lost my temper and disrupted the celebration. You didn't disrupt the celebration. I'm the one who disrupted it. It's my karma for not properly caring for my family. Though I may not be able to bring back my child who was corrupted by opium, I will never forgive those who dared to offer it to him. For the sake of Mujin and you, who were dragged into my family's mess, I'll hunt them down. It was done for the sake of all people, please don't blame yourself. Besides, compared to the pain of losing a son, what's a grandchild's injury? Every assassin was as skilled as our second-class disciples. To handle such threats and still make it this far. Even with Mujin's exceptional talent, he's only trained for a little over 3 years, they weren't opponents he could have fought. I just wanted to watch over him until he found his footing. My regrets keep growing. For Mujin's sake, I will move a bit faster. I don't have much time left in this world. All of the Nanchang branch leaders who aided in this incident were captured, since they planned to secure positions under Ryu Sealho if he became the Merchant Guild leader. As for the assassins who directly attempted murder, they all bit their tongues off and committed suicide at some point. I did the same, thus, I couldn't uncover the true mastermind behind this scheme. Hyun Guang received something from Ryuji Guang, and then returned to the Shaolin Temple. He said he would bring something back and asked the rest of us to take care of Mujin in the meantime. 5 days have passed since Hyun Guang left. Mujin. Though I know this is for your recovery. Drink some water, maybe go easy on the meat and drink some water instead. I'm still a patient, you know? The abbot revised Shaolin rules for people like me, didn't he? To allow meat for critically injured patients, that's what he said. That's right. Mujin is still a patient. All of you, stop bothering him and get back to your duties. Come on now. Quickly. The other patients are waiting. Please, eat and rest well. Thank you, Lady Sila. Monk Mujin needs plenty of rest. Ah. Grandmaster Hyun Guang, I'm sorry. Ho ho ho, it's all right. Gee Grandpa? Ho ho ho, you seem cheerful, Mujin. Have you been recovering well? Everything's fine, except I haven't fully detoxified the poison yet. Lady Sila has been very strict. She's not even letting me lift a dumbbell, which is why I'm a bit stiff, of course. You should be resting in bed, not lifting weights. Ho ho ho. Once you're fully healed, let's try crossing the wall again. I brought something big just for you. A wall and something big? What do you mean by that? This is a great rejuvenation pill. That's insane, the great rejuvenation pill? The abbot, moved by your struggle, willingly gave it to you as compensation, ho ho ho. That's a lie, he definitely stole it. There's been a disruption to the plan involving the Heavenly Merchant Guild. That sounds like a significant blow. All our agents in the guild were wiped out. The plans for Heavenly Merchant number 1 have failed. But didn't you say if this went well, the Heavenly Merchant Guild would be completely under our control? There was an unexpected obstacle. The Shaolin Divine Monk was at the scene. No one knew he had regained his martial power. Abandon the regained martial starts but continue operations with the Golden Merchant Guild. Understood? The horror of the Shaolin Divine Monk, Apple Pie Pie. He seemed half dead, and yet now he's returned to action. So, he really recovered from his severely damaged body? How did he do it? Are you saying he left? Yes, he returned to Dingfeng County about 10 days ago. I heard he was going back to the main branch of the body treatment clinic. He left without coming to talk with me? But why are you asking about someone who's already left? How could he do this to me, after everything we promised for the future? False, he left for his hometown without a word. I must leave right away then. And go to that Dingfeng County branch of the body treatment clinic. Merchant Guild Training Hall. Am I really allowed to eat this? I think this is way too big of a reward, honestly. That's why I swallowed my pride and personally brought this huge sum of money from the leader of the Heavenly Merchant Guild. But Grandmaster Hyun Guang, the Great Rejuvenation Pill is a different story. Even if Mujin played a major role this time. There has never been a case where a third-class disciple was granted the Great Rejuvenation Pill. Then I suppose if I just take it that would solve everything? But if it's Mujin, it's a different matter, isn't it? Anyway, just remember to thank the abbot later. That should be enough. Looks like I'll have to stay out of sight for a while. But still, Grandpa, you know better than anyone. The lesser rejuvenation pill you gave me before was simple enough to craft with a bit of money and resources. The Great Rejuvenation Pill is on a completely different level. Indeed. The spirit herb that forms its core takes decades to grow properly. Unless it's cultivated in the most spiritually potent location, it won't even sprout roots. Mujin, being a martial arts enthusiast, knew this well. I feel too uncomfortable to take this. I'm sure giving it to someone else would be more helpful for saving people. That's exactly it. That's why we're giving it to you, Mujin. Huh? What do you mean by that? Enough talk. Just eat it. The method of absorbing its energy is the same as when you had consumed the lesser rejuvenation pill. Just like back then, slowly breathe and circulate the energy. When I took the lesser rejuvenation pill, I was overwhelmed by the surge of energy, but this tastes sweet and doesn't have the intense impact of the lesser rejuvenation pill. The lesser rejuvenation pill was focused on boosting internal energy, but this is something else. It is a different sensation beyond simply strengthening internal energy. What is this feeling? I feel like something is breaking through the blockages within me. Kook. Cough, cough. I burped. Ho ho ho, not to worry, what just happened was the neutralization and expulsion of the toxins that were still lingering in your body. Detoxification, does it also have a self-healing effect? Unmovable cultivation technique, great path cultivation technique. No, the great rejuvenation pill's power goes beyond that. Each component of the great rejuvenation pill flows through my inner veins. It's not just filling my energy core, it's about to burst them. Is this energy deviation? That's not it. This isn't my energy core breaking down and freeing my blocked energy core. Limit breakthrough. Congratulations on your full recovery. So, will you begin your training tomorrow? No, I want to start right now, Grandpa. Not even Lady Sila can stop me now. There's something I've been dying to try. Though I said that so confidently, I'm honestly lost. Where do I even begin? The great rejuvenation pill has given me plenty of strength, but I don't know how to use it. They did look cool, though, those guys. Mujin's current goal is to master Energy Discharge, realm of energy discharge, one of the realms of martial art enlightenment. It refers to the ability to gather energy into the body for weapon and release it as an attack. It allows easier control over opponents from both close and long range. It's commonly seen in fantasy content as ultimate moves, like energy beams or dragon roars. And it's exactly the skill Mujin, whose main attacks are based on close quarters grappling, needs most. Grandpa once told me, you simply need to continue training your martial arts as usual. Nature the energy flowing and being released. That image will become reality. Visualize gathering energy into my arm and then releasing it. Chain punch first technique. I guess yelling won't make it work, right? Energy discharge is too difficult. So Gal Jean, he was shooting this out like it was nothing? It's actually an incredible feat. Now I respect her even more. Grandpa explained it thoroughly, so I feel a bit awkward asking him more. Wouldn't it be nice if someone could give me a tip? Oh, like from Gal Jean he. Wait, now that I think about it. Didn't she promise to spar with me anytime? I wonder if she remembers that promise. This might be the perfect timing, though I don't even know where she is right now. Oh, did I tell her, though? That I was going back home. Women's Wing, this is where Monk Mujin is supposed to be, right? I rushed from Nanchang to Dingfeng County nonstop. This is where Monk Mujin works at. Arg, my calves hurts. There's no way I'm going back without seeing Mujin. Not after all this. But wait, he's treating women too? Even if he's a monk, physical contact is involved in these muscle-strengthening techniques. The Women's Wing is not under Mujin's jurisdiction. We've had a rather unique visitor. I'll go take a look. Excuse me, what brings you here today? I'm Ryu Sila, the head therapist at this body treatment clinic. The head therapist? Mujin is more than enough for my treatment. Eh? I'm here to see Monk Mujin. To see Mujin? Mujin? Who is this woman? Why is she acting so familiar with Mujin? Well, whatever. She's probably doing okay. So why exactly can't I see Monk Mujin? Mujin is currently recovering from a severe injury. And who might you be, that you know so much about Monk Mujin? Are you his top disciple in muscle strengthening technique or something? Oh my, you have good eyes. I am indeed a disciple who received direct teaching from Mujin. But who are you, that's just so desperate to seek him out? If you have a message, I can deliver it to him on your behalf. Ha! I am the one who has pledged to hold a future with Monk Mujin. It was only about duels. So please allow me to meet with Monk Mujin. We cannot permit a meeting based on uncertain information from an unknown individual. The world is just such a dangerous place. For now, since he's not here, you should look elsewhere. The people from the Merchant Guild told me to come here though? Do you have any idea how much I've traveled to find Monk Mujin? Normally, Mujin does not frequent this ladies-only clinic. You said your name was Jaegal Jinhee? Yes. She doesn't even look sick, and she's just shouting your name over and over. Miss Sila is doing her best to deal with it, but... I apologize, all my sage, excuse me, oh my, I'm glad a revered monk is here coming to the temple so often these days. You're so kind, what brings you here? Monk. You finally have Mujin? We have a meal, I am a monk, so here a guest is here, see me Umidba chs thanking know your guest. Excuse me, they said Jaegal Jinhee has arrived. It's been a while, Jinhee, you've come at just the right time. Ah. Monk Mujin. Have you recovered? I'm so glad you came at just the right time, Jinhee. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Huh? Ah, yes, this must be fate. You had perfect timing. You left Nanchang without even telling me? How could you? Do you have any idea how much effort I made to find you? Ah, I apologize for not notifying you. After our match I had an enlightenment and returned to my hometown for proper training. Did you travel to Nanchang just to find me? Ha, and no, not exactly. I see. Well, please come this way. Si Monk Mujin, you're seriously having con. Unfortunate, you two seem really close. Have you been continuing my muscle strengthening technique practice diligently? Of course, every single day without fail. The blessed monk is quite popular. What is this feeling? My heart feels so frustrated. So you have plenty of internal energy, but you can't even reach the realm of energy discharge because you don't know the method? Exactly. What in the world? Looks like you've been through a lot. It's been quite a while since the events at Nanchang, but you've grown stronger really quickly. Then let's not waste any time and get started. Catch up later? Catch up later. First of all, you already have what it takes to reach the fundamental stage. The fundamental stage. To ascend to the next realm, one must have substantial internal energy and a vessel to support it, both of which you possess thanks to the great rejuvenation pill. Right now, it would be best for you to learn advanced martial arts. Advanced martial arts? These techniques release and utilize internal energy. Usually, you wrap it around your body, concentrate it, and release it in various ways. Like a Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball X. If you practice understanding and using this skill, you'll naturally be able to emit your internal energy outward. The first step of advanced martial arts is becoming accustomed to letting internal energy flow through the minor meridians. Shall we start by practicing with the hands and fingertips? You must abandon the habit of using only the main meridians as you did during our sparring session. Once you're used to it, you can even imbue objects with your energy. Like with this iron fan. Just like how you get better with more practice, advanced martial arts also becomes second nature through practice. I'll teach you. Even though I've experienced it through that sparring, this long-range technique is really incredible. Then I'll teach you various exercises to assist you. The more you train your body, the easier internal energy manipulation will become. The more you train your body, the easier internal energy manipulation will become. Oh my, I'd love that. Please take good care of me again just like last time. I'm already excited to spar after so long. I keep getting reminded of our time in Nanchang. Wasn't that Miss Sila just now? Why was she spying on us? You can never really understand what goes on in a teenage girl's mind. Teenage girl? Miss Jean Yi, could I ask for one more favor? Yes? What is it? Well, recently, I've been researching something I thought it might help. What kind of favor is it? It's not for combat purposes, but on one of the nights. Everyone, great job, Lady Sila, great job today too. Are you finished for the day? Yes, it was really exhausting today too. Mujin. Why are you here so late at night? I have something for you. Here, take this. This is a martial arts manual? Why are you giving this to me? It's called Maiden Arts, and it's said to be great for improving skin elasticity. It's not a combat martial art. I thought it might be good for you. But why give it to me? Because you've worked so hard, I thought I'd give you a gift as a token of appreciation. To be honest, I think she was concerned about Jay Galjin-hee's beauty routine. I'll continue relying on you, Miss Sila. I'm glad I found something good. Proper rewards can be great motivation for future training too. I've been meaning to say this, though it's a little late to say it. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you tomorrow. I will normally flirt it. I've never felt so comfortable Mujin before, or did I actually? Maybe that's what I want then. Here comes Mujin at once. But when I saw him with another woman, it made me feel miserable. The reason I desperately waited, making myself prettier while longing for Mujin's return. I see it now. I like him. I like Mujin. Maiden Arts. If you think about it, it is a technique that strengthens the skin by utilizing energy. Maybe it'd make a good combination with Iron Guard, which absorbs external energy. I should research this further. Thus began Mujin's new routine, without him even realizing it. After finishing clinic work, he trained advanced martial arts with Jean He to reach the fundamental stage. After training, he studied the Maiden Arts martial art with Miss Sila that's focused on improving beauty. Thanks to the effectiveness of the gift, the previous awkward atmosphere between them had disappeared. The only problem was, a new kind of dilemma seemed to have emerged. Understanding a woman's heart is impossible. Of course, there was progress in training too. Be careful not to touch it. I think I'm getting better at controlling energy. I somehow made it this far. If I keep practicing, I'll be able to properly release my energy soon. You've managed to make a small dent. That's excellent progress. Once your basics are firmly established, I intend to return first. I see. I think I'll need to stay here a bit longer because of work. I can't be away from my post for too long. There are people who worry and comrades waiting for me. Comrades, come to think of it, it's been a long time since I left Shaolin Temple. I wonder how everyone is doing now. Mugung, let's go together. Muul, stop clinging to me, it's too hot. Muyul is becoming more and more like a monkey. I wonder how much stronger they've gotten. It's been a week since I started receiving training from Jay Galjin-hee to learn. Advanced martial arts. That was good. Now, picture the image of channeling energy through each finger joint and releasing it. If you're ready, then block this if you can. Just like you did before. I envision my own image of throwing energy. Gather the energy given in creation, condense and ready. Bolt retraction and locking machine insertion, unload it around, adjust the trigger and then. Fire mode initiated. Fire. Mujin attained the realm of energy discharge even if it was only a few shots. I've reached the point where I can fire instinctively. Now I can draw on it at will. I did it, Jin He. Once I get more used to it, I'll be able to do consecutive shots too, right? Jagal Jin He was astonished. Normally, just reaching that level would take 2 to 3 years at the minimum. I want to shoot like a fully automatic machine gun. But maybe that's still too much. To think he succeeded in just 7 days and nights? What kind of monster is he? Also, rather than learning all 72 Shaolin arts, I've combined a few martial arts to make my own unique style. I really dislike complex and difficult things. Personality-wise, maybe it's because I believe that a strong body brings mental ease. That truly is the path of a grandmaster. This concludes the training. At this point, I have nothing more to teach you. I'm so glad I came to find Monk Mujin. By the way, what's a machine gun? Haha, I now understand the reason behind your explosive growth in such a short period. You've pushed physical conditioning, the most basic of physical training, to its extreme. The stronger the body, the fiercer side effects when combining martial arts, and your vessel for energy glows accordingly. This must be why Monk Mujin hones his body like that. Once I'm home, I've got to jump into muscle lengthening technique first. Jagal Jin He had completely fallen into Mujin's muscle supremacy theory. Now that the training is done, and I've passed on all necessary matters for the clinic, I think I'll return to the Shaolin Temple I've been missing. After what happened last time, I feel like I always owe you something. I'll be counting on you again in the future, Monk Mujin. Please send my regards to Monk Hyun Kwang, who left earlier. Understood. See you again next time. Oh, Lady Sila. I hope we meet again someday. Well then, I'll be going. It's always a little sad parting with someone. But if it's Mujin, I feel okay. He's someone who always keeps his promises, after all. I've arrived, my home turf, the Shaolin Temple. Oh yeah, before leaving, Jin He told me some good news. Huh? You didn't know? Ah. I heard about it in passing. Could you explain more? Disciples from all sects, regardless of their affiliation, gather to show off their martial prowess. It's called the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Do you know when it will be held? Let's see. Based on today's date, it'll be in about 2.5 years. So it's finally time for the real story to begin, huh? The second work of writer Gaejeong, The Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles, is right around the corner. I need to train as much as I can until then. It's been a while since I met Mujin. Ahaha. Wait up, Muyul. As always, he's so energetic. Phew, now that I've greeted all the elders, maybe I can go inside and rest. God. Kook. Mujin. Mujin. Welcome back. You punk, how was life outside? It's seriously been so long. Wow. You guys. Have you all been well? You all look bigger now. Guess you didn't spend all your time slacking off, huh? Well, we've managed, somehow. Muyul, have you been working out a lot lately? The way you pounced on me and your grip strength is no joke. Muyul Shaolin third-class disciple successor of Shaolin 5-hand techniques. Oh, but those beads are new? The successor of the Shaolin 5-hand techniques must always carry prayer beads. Also, Master drew a crane on a bead, since I've mastered the crane strike. Once I fully master snake strike, he'll add a snake too. And what's up with your hair, Mugung? It symbolizes a lotus, representing Buddha. Master drew it for me. If it gets erased during training, I have to run 200 laps around the training ground. That does seem like something Master Hai Guan would say. Right? Mugung Shaolin 3rd Class Disciple Demon Extermination Squad member. You've grown bigger again in just a few months? Your hairstyle hasn't changed though. That's good. Are you seriously one to talk? Mugung Shaolin 3rd Class Disciple, one of the 108 arhats. Wow, you all look so much better than before. Everyone's grown so much since I last saw you. That's right. Now that today's duties are over, how about a sparring session? Whoa! We get to play together after so long? In celebration of your return, I'll knock you to the ground. Mujin must be tired though. You sure you can handle it? Of course. At that time, he didn't know. Mujin himself would have to grow even stronger. Mujin himself would have to grow even stronger. But what was even more urgent was the alarming fact that his friend's growth had stalled. Completely exhausted, what in each did you sleep outside? Let's rest for a little bit, he. Before I left the Shaolin Temple, this level of sparring was a daily thing. And yet with just one round they're all down? They look stronger than before and no more techniques though. So why can't they last against me? Against me? Oh. Mujin realized at that time the difference between himself and his friends. Before leaving for the secular world, he had absorbed the lesser revitalization pill. Since then, he'd been through all sorts of trials. He fought many villains, had one-on-one training with Jagal Tinhui, and even absorbed the greater revitalization pill. In short, the power balance was completely broken. He had leveled up all by himself. Mujin knew he had to fix this. This is bad. I've gotten way too strong on my own. And it's not like I'll be fighting alone from here on out. Fortunately, the real events start at the Dragon Phoenix Summit. So it's still not too late. Let's see how the others are doing. Their bodies are tough now, but they lack the inner energy to support it. In the novel, the Blood Monk gathered inner energy with the inhalation art. At this rate, they might end up weaker than the original Blood Monk. What should I do? Should I have them take lesser revitalization pills too? Yeah, that's it. If I give them lesser revitalization pills, then the problem is solved. What should I do? Should I have them take lesser revitalization pills too? Yeah, that's it. And so, I thought about opening the third branch of the body treatment clinic. What do you think about Luoyang, the nearest city? I know you did a lot of research work, but I can't allow it. What? Why not? Because you just barely got back to Shaolin. If you leave again for a long time, what will people say? He's right. Now is an especially important time for training. Even if Luoyang is close, it's still over 40 kilometers from here. About 40 kilometers. Can you really train properly while traveling back and forth that far? It would probably be tough. Is there really no hope for this trip? If you can travel to and from Luoyang within 1 hour, I'll allow it. Is that even possible? Of course it is. If you master the light body technique, that is. If you master the light body technique, that is. The light body technique? The light body technique is another name for mobility arts. It is a martial art focused on making the body lighter. Once the body is made lighter, it can achieve explosive speed, depending on the user's martial art prowess. This includes high-speed movement and jumping, which are often seen in martial arts novels. If I learn this technique, even commuting to and from Luoyang, Dingfeng County Luoyang, which is about 40 kilometers from the Shaolin Temple, would be a breeze. Grandpa, if it's okay with you, could my friends also learn this with me? What? And so, we'll all be learning the light body technique together. However, before that, there is basic training to be done. Grandpa instructed the masters to help us lay down a solid foundation. It's 1 month selfish training. Well, as long as we're earning, I'm fine with anything. This is going to be fun. Training is already intense, and now it's going to get even tougher? Mugung, you don't look so good. Did something happen? And no. It's nothing. 1 month later, behind the Shaolin Temple, how was it? Did everyone train well during the past month? Yes. We've prepared our gear for full-fledged training. Excuse me, Grandmaster Hyun Guang, I have a question. Why did we learn the 1,000-pound hammer before the light body technique? The 1,000-pound hammer is a martial art that changes your body weight. It's practiced before learning the light body technique, which is used in order to move faster by lightening the body. So, by controlling body weight with the 1,000-pound hammer, it helps with movement. But why do we need to reduce body weight dash? Because a lighter body can move faster. Ho, that's partially right and partially wrong, Mujin. Pardon. But I thought, you'll understand what I mean in time. We're now going to start by timing. We're going to make it fun, right? Each of you was personally wooden made by the school you've using the techniques you've learned. Each name tag has your own name engraved. Muyol, Mugung, Mujin, Mukyung, do not take someone else's or help another retrieve theirs. This feels like a training camp treasure hunt. Okay then. Start. Hey, want to make a bet? Whoever finds theirs last has to do temple cleaning duty for 7 days and nights. Hey, you think I'm going to lose? This'll be fun. Everyone, go slower. Now, let's see. I'll have to keep an eye on these kids you've chosen. Whether they can become the pillars of our Shaolin Temple like you. 10 minutes later, current situation. In a terrain filled with trees, bushes, and sudden animal appearances, it's more like a real battle environment than flat ground. Muyol uses his surroundings freely, maneuvering skillfully and fluidly. Almost like a monkey. Mukyum applies various mobility arts and stride techniques that he's learned, adapting to each situation perfectly. He's the fastest of the four, with incredible acceleration and split-second decision-making skills. Mugung, due to his large frame, has a wider collision range. Unlike the others, he gradually increases speed with minimal movement. So what if he stumbles or bumps into things? He silently pushes forward on his path. The three of them all use the 1,000-pound hammer technique as their base to enhance their light body technique and search for the name tags quickly. However, there was one person struggling. Was that an earthquake? That was a really loud noise, maybe some wild beasts are fighting in the mountains? Mujin was lost. I successfully adjusted myself to the 1,000-pound hammer, but why is it so hard to keep my balance? My body doesn't even feel like mine. Light body technique is too difficult. Why is a fallen tree branch the size of a log? What a ridiculously sturdy tree. If I hadn't used iron guard, my abdomen would have been all bruised up. Even, you could throw something light like a leaf or feather with all your strength. They don't move fast. Normal leaf with adjusted weight, but what if I add weight the moment that I throw it? Because a lighter body can move faster. Ho, that's partially right and partially wrong, Mujin. So that's what Grandpa meant. I was too focused on the idea of simply making the body lighter, like in the novels, but the real technique is adjusting your body weight to increase speed. Let's try it again. First, fix my center of gravity, right before launching myself, instantly inject my weight and fire my body forward. While in the air, lighten my body as much as possible to go farther. Once the target location is decided, add weight again. That's how I generate maximum speed. This is the true light body technique. So the 1,000-pound hammer can be used to directly control speed. The light body technique isn't a martial art in itself, it's more like a technique for movement. So that's why we learned the 1,000-pound hammer first. Depending on how fast everyone can develop their own unique version of light body technique. My own light body technique, how exciting. Oops, I left quite a trail of failed attempts behind me. I didn't mean to, but it's pretty disastrous. From now on, I'll call this technique Destroyer's Divine Stride. He's understood the essence of light body technique on his own. Impressive. The others also seem to have discovered their own methods, so the children you brought must be exceptional too. Ho ho Mujin, you really have a good eye. I wonder how many lesser revitalization pills are left in the temple. Hyun Guang was already thinking about giving lesser revitalization pills to the 3 young monks as well. Hopefully, they'll become the future of Shaolin Temple. But at this rate, the mountain might not survive. Looks like the abbot is going to give me an earful. 3 hours later. Grandpa, I found my name tag. You didn't hide it a bit too deeply? How could you hide it in the very cave where I did my wall-facing meditation? Anyway, I think I arrived first, or did you? These guys are already here. Hey, last place. Mujin, you came a bit late, huh? We almost fell asleep waiting for you dash. You've got to clean the temple for 7 days and nights in our place. Ho ho ho, I'll testify to that. Yay, Grandmaster Hyun Guang, you're the best. A bet is a bet, sorry, Mujin ha. I still need to refine this technique Destroyer's Divine Stride. And so the young monks began refining their light body techniques even more diligently. After reaching a certain level of mastery, they were finally granted permission to go to Luoyang. Heavenly Merchant Guild now, all that's left is to make money. Since even the elders of Shaolin approved, there was no reason to object. The distance is close too. I like that. The Heavenly Merchant Guild leader approved too, but I'm too busy to personally manage Luoyang like I did for Nanchang. Is there someone who could manage Luoyang on my behalf? Ah, there is that person, isn't there? So, are you saying we'll go together? To Luoyang? Exactly, we desperately need your help. Your recent advancements in muscle lengthening techniques are remarkable, and unlike in Nanchang, I can't handle everything on my own this time. I absolutely need your help for this journey. I've already received permission from the Merchant Guild leader too. I had some expectations when you asked to meet me alone, seems I got my hopes up for nothing. Wait a second. That still means I'll be with Monk Mujin, right? Either way, isn't this a great opportunity for me? But Monk Mujin is a monk, is it really okay for me to think like this? Lady Sila, are you okay? This love of mine, this can't be wrong, can it? Let's rethink this, he's the one I promised a future with. Very well, let's go together. However, if I relocate to Luoyang, treating the women here may become difficult. So could you perhaps do something for me? Are you sure about this? I'd be truly grateful. But to oversee all clinic physicians from now on, body treatment clinic overall in charge. It's something I want to do. So please leave it to me. Then, I look forward to working with you. And so, Ryu Sila became responsible not only for Luoyang but also for all upcoming clinic branches. This is Lady Sila. Ah, she's the one that Monk Mujin mentioned. I don't really know her true feelings. With this, I'll get to see Monk Mujin more often, right? Well, the outcome is good, so it's fine. She seems more confident now. Maybe it's because she took initiative. I'll be counting on all of you. Not at all, we look forward to working with you. Your strength to us we can give it 100 times as follow. And she seems a lot brighter, which is wonderful. Her growth is seriously bringing tears to my eyes. So, what do you think, guild leader? What more needs to be said? He must be proud, he's turned into a complete daughter-doting father. Afterward, Monk Mujin commuted 80 kilometers every day. Destroyer's divine stride. Fortunately, thanks to his experience starting from scratch at the Nanchang branch, opening the Luoyang clinic wasn't difficult. There were no locals giving him a hard time like before, and many people offered help after hearing about the body treatment clinic, so the establishment went smoothly. Monk Mujin went back and forth between Dingfeng County and Luoyang countless times. With support from Heavenly Merchant Guild and the Shaolin Elders, in just 2.5 months, the Luoyang branch was opened. After the clinic opened, the response was booming with business. Many of the afflicted began coming to the body treatment clinic. The Luoyang branch of the body treatment clinic gained popularity through word of mouth. About the newly opened body treatment clinic. I know them. My knees got better there too. I heard an old monk who was on the brink of death recovered thanks to that treatment. There wasn't a single day without patients. I don't have any money, we don't charge for treatment. Please, come inside. News of the treatment at the Luoyang clinic spread far and wide. They say rumors travel 1,000 miles and the news even reached people who were not ordinary. Very far away from Mount Song, where Shaolin is located. Mount Wudong in Hubei, a Shaolin monk hastily welcomed? Yes, master. And with support from the Heavenly Merchant Guild, they've opened clinics in several places. I heard they provide treatment free of charge. Because he suffered so much, now he wishes to give back, huh? Will you go visit them? Master Anhio. Of course. People always say, the strongest is the best in the world. But the world is so wide and complex, how could anyone pick just one person? Whether in the past or now, people have always loved ranking the strongest. Among the powerful, there was always talk of the 10 great martial masters of the world. Among them, 3 were especially renowned. All 3 were swordsmen, known as the 3 greatest swords. Heaven Destroyer Sword Emperor of the Sword Destruction Pavilion. The Namgung Sword Emperor of the Namgung clan. And finally, this person, that damn monk is back? The Taiji Sword Immortal of the Wudong sect. We'll finally see to the match that never reached its conclusion. Anhio, one of the 3 greatest swords, the Taiji Sword Immortal. And so that rumor was the start of a new story. G. Grandmaster. Are you here? Grandmaster. This is serious. Biab Jian, there's no need to shout. I can hear everything. That person is here. I see, it's about time. Who do you mean? Sage Anhio has arrived. Ho ho ho, it's been a while, old Taoist. Hoo, you've changed a bit, old monk. Oh shit, that's Sage Anhio? This is unbelievable, the Taiji Sword Immortal new grandpa? From the atmosphere, it doesn't seem like you came just for a friendly chat. You're as sharp as ever, monk. Since we never refinished our match when you fell ill. How about we settle it now? If we fight here, the Shaolin Temple won't survive. Shall we change the location? As you wish. Mujin, come with us. Rulai Divine Palm Strike. Ah. Yuaha. Grandmaster. Mujin. Where exactly? Am I? I remember floating and spinning through the air, but after that. Stand back, it may get dangerous. Why yes, understood. Just how enormous is this fight that's about to begin? Did you already know him, grandfather? You've learned frequency whispering technique? Ah, yes, since the showdown with the Tyrant Blade faction. We had a few martial exchanges in our youth. That's all. And there's no need to use frequency whispering technique now. Huh? What do you mean? He can easily eavesdrop on frequency whispering technique. That's insane. Is that really true? While I could hear what the kid was saying, I couldn't hear the old monk. He used advanced frequency whispering technique, huh? He didn't just consume his energy core, but he reached that realm of nature. Shall we begin? Of course. This is insane. Gee, Grandpa. You've grown quite a bit since I last saw you. Was losing last time that much of a blow to your pride? Ha, for a monk, you sure like to provoke others. Today, once and for all, let's decide who is truly superior. What's the point of having a sound mind if it leads nowhere? Hyun Guang, shouldn't we first aim to forge a resilient body so that his mind may also grow with it? You can't cultivate great power with a flawed mind. So a firm mind must come first. Unhyo, even if he attains enlightenment and tries to pursue a grand purpose. Without the strength to achieve it, it's nothing but delusion. Shouldn't strength come first? Are you going to keep disrespecting the teachings of our Wudong sect? Unhyo, why don't we also focus on physical training? There's nothing quite like working up a sweat to feel refreshed. Kook. You damn monk. I'll prove that I'm right. Let's see which of us is truly destined to become. Let's see which of us is truly destined to become the greatest under the heavens. So, it's a duel to settle things? This may go against Shaolin's teachings, but... well, why not? Let's see if you can still smile once it starts. Hyun Guang. The martial artist that I had acknowledged, that Hyun Guang, was crippled by the demonic cult. I heard a rumor that Hyun Guang, the divine monk of Shaolin, has recovered. Yes. This time we'll finally settle it. Energy manipulated sword Taiji enlightened. Phoenix strike ho ho ho. Oh my. What I only knew in my head has finally reached my heart. Thousand Hand Protector, you always had that irritating tone. Nothing has changed. Ho ho, facts are facts, now else can't say it. And after losing 5 times, and now you want to challenge me again. Isn't that a bit strange? Weren't you never one for number games? Either way, let's see this to the end, Baldy. You've always loved a good duel, back then and now. If we go all the way, I'll win it all. Truly a battle between monsters. That's a clash of the strongest in this world. And even if I can surpass him, even if I can stand beside him, there's that fellow there. Can I even reach their level? No. I can't let weak thoughts fester. To survive, I must rise to that level. Grandpa wanted to show me this. Huh. Wait, his wrist just trembled for a moment, and his expression didn't look good either. No way. Could he also be ill, like grandfather? How did you manage to keep fighting like this in that state? I am fine. Keep going. A little tingling is nothing. They say those who've suffered understand others who've suffered the most. I, too, once lost all strength due to my broken body, but unlike then, it may not be too late for you. Please, get a diagnosis. Is avoiding treatment the sign of a sound mind? Ahem. Damned monk, how exactly do you expect me to get a diagnosis right now? You don't need to worry about that. If it's a diagnosis you need, I can take care of it. Mujin over there treated me. W.H. what? Really? Mujin, would you mind examining his body? Even if he's one of the strongest in the world, his body structure should be the same, right? So, you said there was numbness and dullness in the fingertips, along with pain? Yes, that's right. Then could you try extending both arms forward while maintaining bent wrists facing downward? Kook. Just as I suspected. It's carpal tunnel syndrome with tenosynovitis. Due to constant strain from wielding the sword, it seems the accumulated stress finally burst. You must have been in extreme pain. How did you manage to continue sword training in this condition? It's not incurable, but recovery will take time. First, let's proceed with emergency treatment. This lad. They say divine monk Hyun Gwang of Shaolin was recovered. There are rumors that a man called the Blessed One was behind it. He must be the blessed monk Mujin. Shaolin had tried everything and eventually gave up, but he succeeded. If it's him, then maybe. Along with my treatment, could I ask one more favor from you? In return, I'll grant you a request of your own. If it's within my power, it can be anything at all. How about it? He's suddenly suggesting an equivalent exchange. I don't even know what he'll ask for. Is it a trap? But he's one of the three greatest swords, might as well go big with this. Wait, one of the three swords. One of the three greatest swords of the world of Gakyeong universe, and the most ruthless of them all. This hidden force must be stopped at all costs. One of the three greatest swords, the Heaven Destroyer Sword Emperor, Hyak Jin Gang, would you be able to punish him? That's impossible. If we act rashly, many could be caught in the crossfire. Blood may once again flood the Murim. How could you, a devout Buddhist, wish death upon such a wicked man? I suppose I need a convenient and reasonable justification. The truth is, that man is the one who annihilated my precious family. I was born in a scarcely populated, remote rural village where everyone was poor. Our family's practice of medicine was different from conventional methods, so it wasn't widely accepted. But we were known for never turning away a patient. Although it was so long ago that my memories are faint, I still remember how our clinic was always bustling day and night. One day, a martial artist came to our village, covered in blood. Not only our family, but the whole village worked together to treat his severely injured body. No one knew that that moment would become the turning point for everything. Once the martial artist had recovered enough, they came. The leader of the Unorthodox Alliance, the combined force of the 11 unorthodox sects, and the leader of the Sword Destruction Pavilion. Heaven Destroyer Sword Emperor, Hyuk Jin Gang. It turned out the martial artist we had saved was a fugitive from the Unorthodox Alliance. And because we had treated that fugitive, we were annihilated. I think there's supposed to be one more item. If so, we need to check and contact the Merchant Guild. Help me, please. There's a child in here. The child seems to be suffering. Quickly, get some water and food. No, shouldn't we take him to a clinic first? Hey! Stay with us. Kid, you must not die. That child was me. Of course, all of that is a lie. I was too young back then to remember clearly how we escaped, but it seems my parents were only able to hide me away. What a story. So, how did you end up coming to Shaolin? Well, So, that's what happened. You were just a wandering child, rejected everywhere, until a senior disciple who happened to be nearby took pity on you and brought you into Shaolin. To think that before coming to Shaolin, you had been harmed by someone like Hyuk Jingjang, did it really work? How did this work so well? How could I possibly understand the resentment of losing both family and hometown? Even if you've joined Shaolin, no one expects you to forcibly comfort your heart. So don't worry, Mujin. Indeed. Even without me getting involved, that man has already piled up countless grudges. As they say, heaven's net is wide, though very loose, it lets nothing slip through. He'll definitely receive his punishment. Wow, for once you're saying something that makes sense, old Taoist. Ahem. I'm not some stuck-up monk who lives in a cave, you know? Stuck up? That reminds me of someone I know. A certain sword-wielding old Taoist. Wait, is that about me? I am much better now. Anyway, let's treat the wound first. If it gets worse, it'll be hard to treat it after this conversation here. Ahem, you've gone through a lot. I hope that old man hasn't made you too uncomfortable. What? You yourself are an old man, too. Compared to you, I've aged quite gracefully, don't you think? Grumpy old monk. Please stop fighting and help with the treatment, Grandpa. See? Quit being stubborn and lie down already. Put the sword down for now. I came here for a final showdown, but now I'm getting treated instead. Oh ho ho, life's full of unexpected turns, isn't it? Anyway, would you like a drink? I swiped a bottle of Shaoxing wine from Hai Guan's stash. You've really become a shameless monk, huh? Why did you send the blessed monk back? He's still growing. He should rest, oh ho ho. Have some more stress medicine on you when you return. You can't just overwork them like that, or they'll hate you. It's all right. That child finds his own way, as long as you give him direction. I'm sure today's events will become a great lesson for Mujin. Wouldn't it have been better if you brought that child you mentioned earlier, too? You mean Chung Su? Humph. Just watch, no one can rival him. Oh ho ho, you're entrusting what you couldn't achieve to your grandchild? That's the most disgraceful thing old folks do, isn't it? You want to go at it again? You're pretending to be a monk, aren't you? What kind of regret is making you delay in grasping that opportunity? It's not the time to attain enlightenment yet. I think I have about 5 more years. It's not like I've known you for just a day or two. There must be more to this than simply watching the youth grow. The smell of blood is starting to fill the air. It's more intense than when I fell previously. I can feel it. They're gathering their strength to rise again. How can I let go when I worry about our children's future? There's still some more time to go. I'll do all I can so the next generation can survive. Creating a better world is always the role of the younger generation. But our generation must pave the way for them. Isn't that child, Chung Su, such a person for you as well? Hey, monk, can you do me a favor? Lend us some disciples from Shaolin. Our disciples? I guess you're correct. We have a duty to pass this world on to the next generation. To do that, we all need to become stronger. Our Wudong sect must grow even more. Martial arts exchange with the strongest sect, Wudong? I'm all for it. Go ahead with our exercise method. Mujin will definitely need to attend, and he'll need companions like during the Nanchang visit. Since it's a martial arts exchange, it'd be good for young disciples to go and broaden their horizons. I have 3 in mind. Oh. Who are they? For the in-charge, I suggest Hai Gul. Then the third-class disciples, Mu Yul, Mugung, and Mu Kyung. What do you think? Sounds great. Since their light body technique training, everyone's been keeping a close eye on them. If it's those kids, we can trust them to represent us. Why are you holding out your hand? I'm asking for something. What do you mean? What else? Since the 3 kids are going to the Wudang sect, we should at least send them with some lesser revitalization pills. Considering what they've gone through, what if they lose confidence in front of the Wudang sect's disciples? He's planned this all in advance. After the greater revitalization pill incident, Hyun Chun decided to stop overthinking things. Did everyone absorb the lesser revitalization pills properly? Monk Hai Ghoul helped us. Well, more or less. But to think that you'd be taking over us, please take care of us again, like you did during the crane strike lesson. Monk Hai Geology. This is going to be fun. High Geology Vice Hall leader of Shaolin's Outer Hall Invincible Fist. Wudang sect is considered one of the northern stars like our Shaolin. Since we're going to learn, let's do our best to uphold Shaolin's name. Oh. They're here. We're from the Heavenly Merchant Guild. We've brought all the items you requested. Oh, thank you. Though martial arts exchange is our main goal, I figured these would help, too. Equipment and physical conditioning are still an important part of Shaolin training. The old equipment seemed insufficient, so, whoa. I've prepared a large quantity. Seriously, he's addicted to training, whoa. There are so many. You really can't stand muscle loss, huh? Yes. Training consistently at all times is the mark of a true Shaolin disciple. Wasn't he the one who caught a crane because of Mulin turning Kendo into performance art? If it's for training, I knew he'd be all for it. Since we've come this far, let's do something fun on the way to the Wudang sect. Fun? What kind of? Woo-woo. I love fun stuff. Could it be? Everyone except the naive martial artist could feel it. Delivered the exercise equipment, Lady Silwa, he's off on a long journey again. So what time is it now? It's between 3 and 5 o'clock. If everything had gone according to plan, they should have arrived yesterday at the latest. I wonder if something happened on the way. Ugh, we're here. You came out to greet us. An accident? Not quite, it was just our training. Oh, did you really practice here? That's so reckless. More importantly, why did you take the longest route to get to Mount Wudang? Haha, I figured it'd be the perfect place to train, so we pushed ourselves. Training. Mujin said this is what they call a march. What would have happened if we didn't know light body techniques? Well then, may we go inside? Please come in. We're here, we can rest now, right? Muyol. I thought there were only quiet, meditative monks, but they all seem pretty eccentric. Yes, they even seem reckless. Anyway, thank you for coming all this way. We'll be arriving at the lodging soon, so please rest well after your long journey. By the way, that place over there. Oh. That's the self-training area. It's where we work on basic physical training, martial arts, and study. Going forward, all of you will also train and interact with us there. For now, you'll be training there. There are so many people. So, that's Wudang's version of a gym, huh? Hey, everyone. Caught your breath yet? This is good timing because my upper body is a little stiff. A march? That only worked my legs. The light body technique only drained inner energy, not stamina. I still have plenty left. What? Well, we've got a perfect stage and all. Then, we're doing it today too? All right, everyone. Unpack your things. Ready. These are from Shaolin. Strength training, cardio training, health. We're looking forward to training with you. What is happening? To us, that is resting. That's Shaolin's basic training. Hey, did you hear that? They said that's training. What? So those chunks of metal aren't weapons, but training tools? It's been a while since I've seen reactions like this. Yeah, ever since I gained recognition for my training. Gained recognition. If things keep going this way, is it really that big of a deal? I had high hopes when I heard Taoist and Hio brought them, but we're exchanging our martial arts for such cheap tricks? It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick. They don't even seem that impressive. Let's just play nice and send them off. Ha! They're calling our training cheap tricks? They don't even understand how effective the muscle lengthening technique can be. Focus on your exercises. Even our elders reacted the same way at first. That's true, but still. Don't react to every comment. Just like we did, they'll eventually recognize the value. Anyway, Mugung, I'm going to bench some weights, help me out. There it is again. Bench what? Stop using such difficult words. That tool looks so strange. Right? They're monks from the Shaolin Temple, right? Yeah, they're here to help us with a martial arts exchange. I see. I'm curious to see what they're like. Chung Su Wudong Sword Dragon Wudong Sects 3rd class disciple. Mujin, I'll leave the cleanup to you, I'm heading in first. A promise is a promise, so I'll go ahead. Ugh, seriously, if only I had grasped the principles of light movement faster, am I always going to be stuck with cleanup duty? I'm sorry. Am I disturbing you? And no. Not at all. But, who are you? I'm Chung Su, one of the 3rd class disciples of Wudong. I hope we'll all get along. Since we're both 3rd class disciples, feel free to speak comfortably with me. Oh, I see. It's nice to meet you. I know the name Chung Su well. He's one of the characters that's a part of the Gakyeong universe. Chung Su, he appears in Return of the Demon Supreme, the genius of the orthodox sects that fought the demonic cult protagonist, Namgung Genshin. The genius of the orthodox sects that fought the demonic cult protagonist, Namgung Genshin. Chung Su was fighting alongside him, like a second-in-command character. I don't remember him having much screen time in that series. But maybe like Jin he has a bigger role in Shaolin Chronicles. Even though we're here on official business for martial arts exchange, I hope we can become friends. He seems to be on par with me. Is there something more to him? Let's see, by the way. I saw your training earlier. It honestly looked like a completely useless technique. Excuse me? What are you saying all of a sudden? Is lifting these chunks of iron and stone really necessary? I mean, it's not just lifting heavy stuff. There are other elements to it too, but compared to our training, it looks rather primitive and brutish. You're saying this kind of thing actually helps in training? Oops, my bad. It's lighter than I thought. That bastard, how dare he treat our sacred tools like that? Do you know the first teaching of Wudong? A strong mind creates a strong body. Exchanging this kind of primitive training for our meditative disciplines. I honestly don't get it. Seems there's a misunderstanding, so let me explain. We also pursue development of both body and mind under the name of cultivating body and mind. We believe that a strong body forms the foundation for a healthy mind. Even if the mind is sharp, without a strong body to support it, it's useless. Ha, you don't understand. Someone with a strong mind can do anything. No, even if you know something mentally, if your body can't follow, it leads to laziness and quickly giving up. And isn't that laziness also due to poor mental discipline? The mind built through hardship awakens and forms conviction. Conviction? Conviction without strength is nothing but delusion. We must build mental strength only when the determination to become stronger is already in bloom, bearing truly gear fruit. You're not wrong. Building physical strength is needed to back that determination. Even that training requires motivation and catalysts. A strong body helps build a strong mind, and a strong mind builds a strong body. What the hell just happened? Why are they suddenly sparring? I have no idea, go Mujin. Apparently, Chung Su requested the duel first. That weirdo, what is he up to now? Well, I suppose exchanging martial skills wouldn't be a bad idea. Blessed monk, Mujin, the new pillar chosen by Hyun Guang of Shaolin. No matter how strong Chung Su is, he won't be a match for Mujin. Let's see who's right. We'll find out who will lead the next generation. Will it be the Wudong's future leading talent? Will it be the Wudong's leading? Or the Wudong's future? Let's see who's right. We'll find out who will lead out the next generation. Will it be the Wudong's future leading talent, or the Shaolin's future leading talent? Today, we'll witness the strength of the famous Wudong Sword Dragon, the Wudong Sword Dragon. Mujin, you can do it. Chung Su, since you're already doing this, make it count. Wait, his sword. Isn't that a real sword? What? Seriously? All right then, let the sparring. When bare fists face a real sword, typically the sword user charges in to cut their opponent down, or the unarmed fighter tries to evade and counterattack from another direction. But for this sparring match, this is different. A real sword clashed with flesh, and that made a metallic sound? What the hell is going on? Wait a second, that technique. Iron Guard? To think he confronted a real sword head-on with that level of internal energy, that Mujin is no ordinary disciple. It's been a while since I've faced an opponent using a real sword. Did he quickly assess Mujin's skill? Looks like that old monk wasn't spouting nonsense after all. Now I'm genuinely curious about the result. Whoa, he's coming in fast. Kook. You're finished warming up, aren't you? Fist energy. He's using fist energy? No way. Didn't they say that boy was only a third-class disciple? I didn't expect Shaolin strength to be on this level. Mujin's giving us all hope. Wow. Mujin's so strong. But Chung Su, the Wudong Sword Dragon of Wudong, also knows how to use sword energy. So we can't tell how this match will end. When was the last time I saw a match like this? It was shortly after I joined Shaolin. I once watched a duel between two equally unmatched talents. This feels like I'm watching the match between Grandmaster Hyun Guang and Master An Hyo back then. Swift Whirlwind Sweep. Swift Sword Dance. Destroyer's Divine Stride. An explosion? But this is actually pretty fun. Shit. The cracked floor. Are you all right? Sparring match, stop. W.H. What? You didn't finish me off? That was a golden opportunity. What's the point of winning against someone who slipped by accident? You didn't finish me off? That was a golden opportunity. Besides, as you know, Shaolin's techniques are fundamentally based on control and restraint. You call that control? Besides, I already noticed it a while ago, your interest in muscles. I already noticed it a while ago. Interest in muscles. WWH, what are you talking about? Actually, I've been thinking about this since yesterday, but I'm not sure I should say it. That time at night, when you spoke to me, I thought you were intentionally trying to provoke me. You wiped the hand opposite from the one you shook with. Ahem. Was that what happened? I mean, before you spoke to me, you quietly watched us training, and it seemed you were in deep thought. It felt like maybe you had some sort of revelation while observing our muscle lengthening technique training. And he's still young, so it's only natural he'd be impressed by well-trained muscles. The truth is, from the moment I first saw the unusual equipment here, I was thrilled. Where is it used? How does it function? What is the name of this training method? The bulging muscles beneath the Shaolin disciples' robes, their arms, backs, and thighs thick enough to stop a sword. The strange, innovative training equipment and the imaginative ways they use it, all of it was amazing. I wanted to try it all myself, to spar and to learn. That's why I rashly asked for a duel. Thank you for accepting. I, too, want a strong body like that. If it's all right with you, could we spar again next time? Of course. It's wonderful to meet such an enthusiastic member, to meet you. Starting today, come train with us. I'd love that. The winner of the match is Mujin. Great work, everyone. The winner of the match is Mujin. Great work, everyone. Ha ha ha, I didn't even lift a finger. This is all your fault, damn monk. Ahem. Whether it was in the past or now. The next day, ha. So, what do you think of my muscles? Gah, there's no way I can beat you, Mugung. How is it you've never won even once? You're the strongest among us. Well, Mugung is strong, but somehow I just can't exert my full strength. Even though I prepared thoroughly for this. It's all thanks to Shaolin's training methods and muscle lengthening technique. Let me work hard and help you become like me. Oh ho! To become like you, Mugung? Can I really get a body that's strong and solid? Of course. Mugung, what do you call this tool? That's called a sliding tool. Abdominal roller, just grab the handles with both hands and roll it back and forth. It looks a lot like the barbell I saw earlier. Haha, give it a try. After that sparring match, it feels like the distance between us and the Wudong disciples has shrunk. The awkward air we felt at first has started to fade. Hang in there just a bit longer. But how much longer? This is definitely a good sign. Of course, some higher-ups or conservative types might take longer to come around. But still, what's so great about that thing that it gets people cheering? Mujin was really impressive, but still. What matters is that the reputation of Shaolin is improving. That aside, now that the distance between them has closed, Mujin started to notice things he hadn't before. There's something that the people here have in common. It reminds me of Grandpa Hyun Guang. They're not even getting proper treatment. Blessed monk, I've been looking for you. Huh? Me? Why? Master Anhio is looking for you. He called for you together with Chung Su. I'll go at once. We heard you were looking for us. Greetings, Master Unhio. So, you've come. Just seeing him like that, he really feels like a true Taoist immortal. The strongest in the world really is different. Do you know why I summoned only you two? No, I don't. It's because of Hyun Guang and the promise I made to that bald monk. He asked me to look after you well while you're here at Wudong. If you were just average, I would have left you to my juniors, but I've seen your skills, so I have no choice but to teach you myself. Sage Unhio also saw my sparring with Chung Su. Is he saying he'll personally train me? Before that, there's something I'd like to say first. Do you remember what I asked of you before? You mean the day you sparred with Grandpa? Since you've spent a few days here, have you noticed anything? May I speak honestly? I could be wrong, but I don't think the Wudong disciples are in a good state. Go ahead and speak. Everyone's arms, especially their wrists, seem to be in bad shape. This might be Wudong's greatest crisis and its biggest weakness. As expected of the blessed monk. You're absolutely right. Or Wudong's minded technique is based on the principle of gentleness. We train to reach the level where powerful force is expressed through gentle techniques. This is the root cause of the weakness you identified. That's why everyone looked unwell. You've earned the name blessed because you've treated so many people. I'll get to the point. Would you be willing to teach us that mysterious treatment technique you used on me? For dealing with these wrist injuries. If you do that, I'll grant you one request. That's what I had wanted to say, but because of your agreement with the Heavenly Merchant Guild, you can't, can you? That technique belongs to the Heavenly Merchant Guild. Bald Monk told me about it. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Well then, let's begin training. Is that really necessary? What? And no, that sounded misleading. What I mean is, I think I can fulfill your request without breaking my agreement with them. What? How? There's a place less than 80 kilometers from here called Sun County. I could open a body treatment clinic there. It's not far, so it'd be easy to travel to and from. I see. There was a way, after all. That's where Yun Dongchen resides. This is a great chance to hold on to a leg and to take on some troublemakers. To also start monitoring troublesome Underheaven tyrant? I'll inform both Shaolin Temple and the Heavenly Merchant Guild myself. Well, I appreciate it, but will they really agree so readily? Who would oppose treating the sick? Anyone with ties to us wouldn't hesitate to help others in need. Whether strong or weak, when you're in pain, you're just a patient. He doesn't draw lines between people. Now I understand why Hyun Guang chose you. What a shame that you didn't come to me instead. Your mindset is absolutely righteous. You know the first teaching of Wudong is a strong mind, don't you? With that mindset of yours, you'll have no problem learning this. What do you mean? The martial art I'll teach you now is the Taiji Fist Strike. The Taiji Fist Strike? Indeed. Though you may have seen it during martial arts exchange sessions, that was only scratching the surface. We don't hand out our core martial arts so easily. You knew, huh? He wasn't just watching the sparring, he was observing everything. So I'll teach it in a simpler, more practical way. Through real combat. Learning from the strongest in the world can only help, right? I'll do my best to master it. Chung Su, I called you too so you can gain real combat experience. You were probably watering the flower stand for another match anyway. Ah, here, I'm glad you understand me so well. But wait, you're one of the 3 greatest swords in the world, and you're teaching me the Taiji Fist Strike? Wudong doesn't only use swords. And besides, I'm not as gentle as that bald monk you know. You get what that means, right? Come at me with full force. I'll give it my all to learn. This is insane. Unbelievable. Back with Monk Raiguan, I managed to at least touch the one training us. But this time, I can't even graze this old man. It's like trying to grab a slippery bar of soap with bare hands. He deflected everything I gently ever threw at him. It felt like he could see several moves ahead. Feels like you're fighting calmly flowing water, doesn't it? When deflecting attacks, the key is to watch your opponent. First, you must read their movements. Second, you must read the energy they wield. Third, you must read their mind. And that's why. I've already read all your moves, Chung Su. The final stage is to read the world itself. Even I haven't mastered this realm completely. The world is broader, deeper than you can imagine. You must gain vast experience. You need the ability to adapt and respond even when the world you once knew changes. Because after all, in this world, anything could happen, at any time, anywhere. Of course, it would be ideal to know what's coming in advance. But not everyone can achieve enlightenment like that old monk. So, while you're here at Wudong, I will teach you the Taiji fist strike with all my heart. Along with our Wudong teachings, the spirit of mind over might. We'll train hard. And so, the martial arts exchange continued. Mujin learned the Taiji fist strike and the Taiji sword strike from Master Unhyo, while the other three learned various martial arts based on Wudong's mind over might principle. What kind of training is this, exactly? Can we learn it too? Around 10 days had passed since Shaolin and Wudong began training together. This scene looks oddly familiar. They had successfully awakened Wudong's dormant athletic instincts. You're all doing great. How did our training time turn into a group exercise class? It's impressive, but it's annoying that all this was sparked by that attention-seeking Mugung. Even the high-ranking martial artists seem to be recognizing us now. We've proven our strength through the recent events and earned their favor in the form of luxurious treatments. So all we need now is to do manual accessory properly? And massage rights, didn't they say it had to compete with that? They said the teachers are also tendon type, strengthening muscle tendon points? They said we'll start proper treatment, at which point we'll talk about it. To open, I guess the Shaolin's techniques weren't useless after all. If they also get treated at the clinic, it'll definitely strengthen goodwill between us. And so, built on that newfound trust, Shaolin and Wudong continued their martial arts exchange. For another 10 days. It became a meaningful time to understand one another more deeply. And soon, the day came for Shaolin to leave Wudong. I feel a bit sad letting all of you go like this. Ho ho ho. We feel the same. There's a saying, all meetings end in parting, and all partings lead to reunion. So I believe we'll meet again someday. The clinic I mentioned earlier is opening in Sung County next week. You can go to get further treatment there. Ha, thank you. If I'd known time would fly like this, I'd have requested for more sparring. There's still so much to learn, and so much to teach. There's the martial arts tournament a year and a half from now. We can just compete then, right? Oh, you're talking about the Dragon Phoenix Summit. If you're going, then of course, I'll go too. Let's both get even stronger and face off here. Chung Su, keep training hard too. Well then. See you again at the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Do they really have to leave like that? What a unique training method. With that, we return to Shaolin. Upon returning, the four musketeers who completed the exchange found that their masters had prepared something to test their growth. Master, you're back. Yes, Hyun. Did you complete the task I gave you? It was tough, but I managed somehow. Wait, is that? Take a good look, Muyul. This is a leopard. Leopard strike, whoa. Leopards are the best. You did well, Mugung. Yes, master. What I've been teaching you so far is the Rulai Divine Palm Strike. A firm body and unwavering mind. These are the foundations of the 108 Arhats. Wudong's mind over might clearly helped your awakening. Stay firm. Get even stronger. Effort will never lead you to failure. Become the strongest. You're lasting longer than before, not bad. This is one of the 72 advanced techniques that I mastered. Invincible Anti-Demon Punch. Do you remember all the moves and essentials? No, not quite. It'd be more accurate to ask if I stole it well, right? How are you even more evil than me? Alright, let's say you've learned everything. From now on, we'll use Invincible Anti-Demon Punch in sparring. What? But I just memorized it. That's more than enough. My very own martial arts with Iron Guard's Maiden Arts, Fist Energy, and the Taiji Fist Strike. All were enhanced by my improved strength, and everything's progressing smoothly. But it's still not enough. I can't be satisfied. Jin Yi and Chung Su, and everyone else I've met have been exceptional martial masters. Hong So-hee and Ryu Jigwang from Heaven Merchant Guild were all formidable. To stop the shadow syndicates that will emerge, I need to attend the upcoming Dragon Phoenix Summit and obtain that item there. You look troubled. How about I teach you an interesting technique? Grandpa, when did you get here? Ho ho ho, your friends are all learning secret arts, so I came to pass on some knowledge as well. When energy travels too far, it weakens, it loses form. But there's a martial art that lets you maintain your intended form over long distances. The 100 Steps Divine Finger Strike. For you, it'll be the 100 Steps Divine Fist. I'll break it down simply and pass it on to you. With this, will it help you at the Dragon Phoenix Summit? That's more than enough. Please teach me this martial art. Did I ever mention anything to Grandpa about the Dragon Phoenix Summit? I don't recall ever saying I wanted to attend. How does he know? Did Monk Haigul over here and tell him? Or like Master Unheal once hinted, could Grandpa be able to read minds? Shangxi Fortress. The Murim Alliance, it's been a while since we all gathered. I hope you've all been well. So, what's the reason for today's meeting? It's regarding the upcoming Dragon Phoenix Summit, and I also. How Shaolin's recent behavior has been rather unusual. Jaegal Hyun, elder of the Jaegal clan under the Murim Alliance. You've all heard the rumors, I'm sure. If Shaolin continues to act out, it could cause chaos in the Central Plains. We ought to step in and restrain them, shouldn't we? "38 years ago, when the demonic cult invaded the Central Plains, the Orthodox sects formed a coalition called the Murim Alliance to stand against them. After nearly a year of war, they succeeded in driving the demonic cult out, and later decided to maintain the Murim Alliance in preparation for similar future incidents. Fortunately, there hadn't been any major events, so they rarely gathered aside from the Dragon Phoenix Summit. However, upon receiving word from the Jaegal clan, they reunited in one place after a long time. We should start regaining the alertness we've let slip. We must pay close attention to Shaolin's independent moves. I've heard rumors about their body treatment clinics, but are you really concerned about such a vague, initiative? Apparently, most of their profits go towards helping the poor. Still, it's a fact that their business is expanding nationwide. And what's more concerning is that they're working with the Heavenly Merchant Guild. What? The Heavenly Merchant Guild? I assume you all must have sensed something off. Shaolin seems to be attempting to build a new power structure centered around the 9 great sections IIC. Therefore, perhaps we should also come up with a countermeasure. If we, the 9 sects, unite, we could form our own alliance centered on the 5 great clans. Murim Alliance Rising Talents Gathering. What brings you out here, Somi? It's just so boring in there. I wanted to be next to you. Even though it's been a while since the Murim Alliance last gathered, everyone's too busy fawning over Namgung Genshin. I couldn't stand being around such insignificant people. They should all succumb to energy COVID-19 on and just die. Of course, he's going to win. I love that you don't care about him at all. From what I've even seen, you're even more amazing. Is Namgung Genshin even really that strong of a contender? Tang Somi Murim Alliance Sichuan's Tang Clan. To me, Namgung Genshin is just a stepping stone. For this Dragon Phoenix Summit, I have someone else in mind. If it's someone who can rival Namgung Genshin, could it be that Wudong Sword Dragon, Taoist Chung Su? No, not him. Hoo-hoo, anyway, I'm off to train. So it's neither Namgung Genshin nor Taoist Chung Su. And just now, those eyes, I have someone else in mind. That was the gaze of a woman admiring someone. Someone turned her into a love-struck girl? Who is the idiot that did that to her? He's coming to the Dragon Phoenix Summit, right? I need to see what kind of person he is. Shaolin Temple. It'd be great to know what's going to happen in advance, but not everyone can reach enlightenment like those old monks. The world is broader and deeper than we can imagine, which means we must experience much, adapt to change, and be capable of responding. Although Master Unhio may not have known about my plans, thanks to him, I realized this is the moment to make my decision. After becoming Mujin, I found becoming opportunities and leveling up to survive. Thanks to Master, I was able to grow relatively quickly. From now on, I must be careful of the butterfly effect, and create a story that's better than the novel. I've compiled all the pertinent intel I know about the novels of Return of Supreme Demon Godhood, Tyrant Chronicles, and Heaven Chronicles. My memory's faded, so I can't recall everything accurately, but it should serve as a rough guide. There must be a reason I was brought into this world. I have to remember and use all the information I organized to save as many people as possible. Once the Dragon Phoenix Summit is over, I will. Grandfather? When did you arrive? Ho ho ho, I couldn't sleep, so I was out for a walk. More importantly, you finally made your decision. If you have no regrets, then that's all that matters. Is it possible that he already knew everything? Once you finish what you need to do, return to Shaolin. There's still much I need to teach you. Yes, I promise. I'll return as soon as I'm done, Grandfather. I really will. Ho ho ho, good, I'm looking forward to it. Thus, each sect completed their preparations and headed to the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Wow, there are so many people here. This is nothing like the mood during our admission exam. By the way, why are you registered as a rising talent? What? What's wrong with that? Maybe they all just thought I looked the strongest. Are you saying my muscles are nothing special? If you've got a problem with it, then bulk up more than I did. Look at the little rascal. Ho ho ho, stop fighting. Even during normal days, this place gets a lot of visitors, but not like this. Everyone's here because of the martial arts equipment and the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Master Haiyan Shaolin's External Hall Leader, Dragon Phoenix Summit Shaolin Representative and Group Leader. If not now, then when will we ever get a chance to show our skills? Let's all do our best during the sparring matches. For now, let's head to the manor and drop off our luggage. Isn't that Taoist Chung Su? Hua. Isn't that Mujin? It's been so long. Would it be all right if I stepped out briefly? Ho ho ho, of course, go ahead and take your time here. We'll be at the manor. Have you been well? I can sense you've gotten way stronger. I've been doing all right. But you look even fitter than ever. I couldn't recognize Muyol, Mukyung, and Mugung. What kind of training have you guys been doing? Well, a lot's happened. By the way, Mujin, do you know that person too? She's been staring at us this whole time. I want to talk to him too. Even Jin He is here. What a familiar atmosphere. It's been a while, Jin He. Have you been well? Mujin, you've become unrecognizably stronger. He talked to her so happy, and Miss Silwa too. Why are they both hiding behind a wall? I just can't tell what's going on in women's minds. Anyway, where are your companions, Jin He? They went ahead to the manor for preparations. I stayed behind for a bit and just now stepped out. Behind that wall. I'm not that close with them. Those orange clothes must mean he's from Shaolin. Does he have ties with Taoist Chung Su? They seem awfully close. Even Miss J. Gal seems familiar with that weird-haired monk. What should we do? Miss J. Gal seems to like that bald monk in the Taoist more than us. Our senior brother Hong So-il, who's devoted to Miss J. Gal, doesn't seem to be on her radar at all. Hong So-il, Manhwa sect disciple, Manhwa's new dragon. Hong So-il. I have something to tell you. What? Who dared charm that ice-cold Miss J. Gal? I don't know either. We'll probably find out at the Dragon Phoenix Summit, right? I heard he's participating too. The man who set Jin He's eyes ablaze. Aren't you curious? Who could it possibly be? The man who caught Miss J. Gal's eye. Could it be that monk with a weird hairstyle? A nobody daring to overstep on our Manhwa's new dragon? Looks like all the big names are gathered, having some fun chat. Mind if I join the conversation? What are you doing here? Why does she smile at him but then treat me so coldly? Ha ha ha, I'm Hong So-il of Manhwa, known as Manhwa's new dragon. Oh, so you're Manhwa's new dragon that I've heard so much about. Nice to meet you. I'm Mujin, one of Shaolin's third-class disciples. My alias is, people tend to call me the Blessed Monk. So your Dharma name is Mujin? I've never heard that alias and Dharma name before. I guess the great Shaolin has declined a lot, huh? Pardon? If it's Blessed Monk, aren't you that wandering physician? Well, I can't believe I can even search a famous person here. But what brings a physician like you to a domineering summit? You aren't really starting door civilians for free? Maybe you only work whenever an emergency patient, right? So you're probably not here to participate in the sparring rounds, huh? Now that their leader started talking trash, the rest joined in, huh? Based on his outfit, he's definitely from the Manhwa sect, but Hong So-il. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't remember ever reading about him in the novel. Why is this guy suddenly picking a fight with me? What's all the fuss about? What's the point of provoking someone with all these people looking? Jin He? She's desperately holding back her killing intent. Even Taoist Chung Su? That's right, with this many eyes watching, of course he's holding himself back. He knows if he carelessly uses force in a place like this, it'll reflect badly on me too. At least I have good friends. Ha! He laughed? Oh, sorry about that. I suddenly remembered something really funny. So, this is near the quarters of the Manhwa sect disciples. I apologize for the noise in your area. And yes, I am here to spar. Names naturally become known through fighting. Just like you, Hong So-il, are known as Manhwa's new dragon. Even a nobody like me, the Blessed Monk, will do my best. What is the strange monk thinking? So, can't he know that that crazy junior one can read another's inner thoughts clearly? Even a nobody like me, the blessed monk, will do my best. What is this strange monk thinking? He must be unfamiliar with things, being a first-timer. I might as well assert dominance before he gets cocky. I'll be taking my leave then. Senior brother. That guy ran off. He must be scared. You really showed him who's boss. I bet you scored some points with Lady Jagel. She might even confess to you first now, Kiki. And no. That's not it. That monk later is definitely not just some monk. The knight and demon aura of his energy. It rivals that of Longsword, Jinshin, the top martial artist of our generation. That earlier scene, he was just taking the hits, no way a guy like that would offer a handshake. I couldn't restrain him with grappling in front of so many people. What's that supposed to mean? It's nothing. I was just upholding loyalty. Like everyone else here did. What's he talking about? This is the Shaolin's quarters? No. It's just eerily quiet, as expected of Shaolin. So humble, trying to come up with compliments makes it sound even sadder. Anyway, I'll be going now. I'll head back too. If I remember right, after the Murim alliance was formed, this was built by older monks generations before me. Did they really never renovated it since then? The manhwa sects quarters looked grand even from a distance. Just wait, once the Dragon Phoenix Summit ends, I'm dragging the rest. To give this place a full cleanup. Oh? Mujin is here. He even packed up all your stuff. Ho ho ho, if you're all ready, let's head over. To the preliminary evaluation. Wow, this scale is on a whole other level. Okay. What does that even mean? Hoo-hoo-ah. There are so many people and there's such a big stage. I'm getting excited. Hey guys, I just had a great idea. Want to make a bet? Huh. What kind of bet? To see who can score the most points in the prelims without using inner energy. Hey, look over there. Everyone's using inner energy during their evaluations. Lifting iron, how is this even difficult? Boulder marking, am I done here? Using inner energy for that? Even a dog could do it. Don't you feel like you're stooping to their level? You guys don't really want to use your new strength for some dumb kid's game, do you? Ahem. You really think you can't pass without inner energy, Kiki? It's totally doable, you know. Remember your scores, everyone. Ah, youth. The Dragon Phoenix Summit has gathered all the promising next-generation martial artists. Young, skilled talents from all the sects have come to show the results of their hard work. These people could one day become either kind-hearted people, or even villains. Right now, what kind of ending will this Dragon Phoenix Summit bring? And beyond that, how will the flow of the grand story continue to unfold? All I need to do is leave a visible mark on the boulder. It's been a while since I had to rely on raw strength without inner energy. Alright, this will be a test of my prime age, Choi Gang Yak strength. Straight punch. You pass. Phew. Did you see that? Just a tiny crack? Looks like we don't need to worry about Shaolin. Guess living off grass really does make you weak, Kiki. He really did crack it without using inner energy? Why use inner energy for something this basic? True strength shines best when you save it for when it's absolutely needed. If any of you can do it, go ahead. Try to leave a mark using only your bare fists. Next up. Heavenly Flash Sects Duel, please come forward. Wait, what? Duel? In no way. That man is. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Maybe someday when you become the strongest swordsman in the world, what you said might apply. In the novel, the protagonist dismantled the trap set by the Jagal clan and another shadow syndicate early on. He was the best among the unorthodox faction and was known as the greatest swordsman under heaven. His swordsmanship was described as unfathomable and impossible to block even when understood. Just leave a visible mark on the rock, right? Yes, as long as it's visible to the naked eye. Unorthodox faction's strongest world's strongest swordsman. The protagonist of Unorthodox Tyrant Chronicles. I'll do just enough so that a visible mark is left then. Duel. Enlightened One. Originally coming from Buddhist terminology. It refers to an enlightened individual. Over time this enlightened one came to represent the general existence of a more across that manhas. But how often does one truly get the chance? But how often? To meet the enlightened one of another story? Past. Well then, that's it. Next contestant, please come up. That person is the enlightened one named Box Tyrant Chronicles, Tyrant Emperor, Duel. He's my favorite character from all of author G.A. Kyung's works. To ensure he reaches the ending of the novel safely, I have to lounge a way out for now. Only then will he awaken, become Tyrant Emperor, and fight those flow organizations. But now, Duel is no longer just a character in a book. He's alive, moving right in front of my eyes. I can't just watch a tragedy unfold before my childhood hero. That concludes the judging. With internal conflict lingering in his heart, the 3-day preliminaries ended. And the main Dragon Phoenix Summit finally began. I'm the Mighty Hammer. Wangbo Wong Wangbo Clan's combatant Green Forest, Red Forest Fortress Destroyer. That's one of Shaolin's techniques. The winner is contestant Mujin. An extra dared to challenge the Mighty Hammer? Wangbo Wong, who got completely destroyed even though he's a martial artist. I feel like I used too much strength right from the start, or was he just that weak? I heard he destroyed his opponent in just one move. No mercy, huh? You did great, Mujin. Yeah, you're big bro one. Now, who's up next? According to the brackets, the next matchup is Namgung Jinshin and Duel. Namgung Jinshin? Isn't he supposed to be one of the strongest among the younger generation? He seemed really weird earlier, though. Here it comes. Well, I'll be heading over to the Heavenly Merchant Guild for a bit. Huh? You're not watching the next match? I'd like to, but I already know how it ends. Ha, I bet on Wangbo Wong. If I had known this, I would have bet on the Shaolin side. That was flashy, but the final winner will still be Namgung Jinshin. Miss, this event isn't rigged, is it? The Dragon Phoenix Summit is where the orthodox factions gather to showcase the future of their sections. Why would we resort to trickery in such a sacred event? Unless you're saying you don't trust the Heavenly Merchant Guild? Ahem. No, I misspoke. Ryu Sealwa, Heavenly Merchant Guild's representative director of the Body Treatment Clinic. The Dragon Phoenix Summit is a martial arts competition where young talents from orthodox sects, including the Murim Alliance, gather. These kinds of tournaments are festive occasions enjoyed by many. To profit from it, merchant guilds host all sorts of side attractions at the venue. Some set up inns or street stalls, while others, with official permission, run gambling booths that predict the outcome of the fights. This time, the Heavenly Merchant Guild focused entirely on support and trade, and in exchange for giving up all other rights, they obtained exclusive legal rights to manage all winning predictions during the event. They can lawfully operate sports betting. Miss Mujin, the person you've been waiting for is here. Oh, okay. I'll go right away. We at the Heavenly Merchant Guild anonymously placed a large bet on you, Mujin. We believe you'll make a huge impact at this Dragon Phoenix Summit. Thank you. Since you trust me, I'll do my best to meet your expectations. About those things I requested before, we're preparing them so we can deliver them right after the tournament ends. With that said, requesting a carriage, disguised materials, and comfortable clothes is one thing, but asking for a fake identity. Don't tell me. Yes. I plan to escape from Shaolin. Has the match already been decided? And the winner is? The outcome is out, and just like in the novel, Namgung Jinshin, Duel has lost. This is the first major wall he hits, as well as every first step he takes toward becoming stronger. The second step is the annihilation of his clan. It's time for me to act as planned. Well then, I'll be heading back now. Oh, and if things go well this time, we might end up seeing each other more often. Goodbye. Should I really be agreeing to these suspicious requests? We might end up seeing each other more often. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I'm glad to see him. There really are so many strong people in this world. I didn't think I'd lose that quickly. I've still got a long way to go. I'll have to increase my training time. HM? Why, you're the one who beat Wangbo Wong earlier, right? Are you Du Wulchen? Your first match was amazing. I was in awe. I couldn't win even once. Don't say that. You were just simply unlucky with your bracket. Your opponent was none other than Namgung Jinshin. The fact that you held your own against him already proves you're strong. You're complimenting me? Thank you. I feel a bit better now. He's Mujin, the blessed monk, right? The monks of Shaolin really are kind. Well then, I'll be going. The scar on your left arm. It's a wound you got while secretly practicing with a real sword instead of a wooden one. You were worried about your clan and your younger sister. So you kept the pain to yourself, never telling anyone. What? How do you know that? Your younger sister is quite the troublemaker, isn't she? She got caught sneaking in extra mooncakes your mother made, the ones that were meant for you. After you two fought, your mother banned mooncakes for a week straight. But you still love them, don't you? Especially the ones she made herself. Those mooncakes. Who are you? How do you know all of that about me? I have studied the way. While my powers are faint, I've learned to take a glimpse at fate. It's mostly because I read the novel, though. I feel sorry for lying to my childhood hero. But if I can prevent Du Wulchen's tragedy, please listen very carefully to what I'm about to tell you. From this point on, your life may change entirely. Your clan sect, the Heavenly Flash sect, will soon face a great calamity, the annihilation of your entire clan. What? But do not fret. Luckily, there's still time to change your fate. I will help you avoid that calamity. And my clan will live and my family will be annihilated. After that, I will walk a path of Azura. I will gain revenge, but at the cost of walking down a lonely path. Is that really true? Yes, it's not right to peer into someone else's fate, but given the special circumstances, you will surely face great misfortune. He knew my little sister's and mother's information. Even the exact location and reason for a wound that only I know about. See, could it really all be true? So Shaolin monks can see the future if they're strong enough? They can't. Then, can that fate be changed? Please tell me how. Fortunately, Duel had a straightforward nature even before awakening. First, I wish I could share your burden and block the misfortune with you. But I have another fate I must face, so I cannot stay by your side. Therefore, I intend to help you become strong enough to face it yourself. That's a note that explains how to circulate and manage your energy. That's Shaolin's elixir, the lesser revitalization pill. Hardships exist to be overcome. You are destined to become the protagonist of a great event. So you must grow even stronger to overcome numerous adversities. Acknowledge the limits of your talent and transcend them through sheer will. But what if even after accepting my limits, I still can't become stronger? Trying aimlessly to get stronger won't work. Just as monks reach enlightenment through asceticism, you must abandon greed and fully master every single martial technique to its utmost limit. But can a single technique stop a massive threat? Or is that the limit of my abilities? Talent, I still don't know how far you can grow. But if you give up, trapped by the limits you've set yourself, you'll never even get to meet the countless possibilities within you. Then, almost everything. You must master that technique that can be flowed. You put everything downward, technique that can be flowed in Shaolin Cell, only one technique that no one can flow. He could become the greatest swordmaster in the world. Why are you so late? The match has already started. I stopped by the Merchant Guild and also used the restroom. I succeeded in secretly entering and handing him the lesser revitalization pill. So I've done all I can for Duel. The rest is up to him. Even though I looked powerless when he turned away, his eyes were filled with resolve. So, who's in the match right now? That guy from the Manhwa sect, Hong So-il. He's facing the J-Gal clan's J-Gal Jin-hee. Hong So-il versus J-Gal Jin-hee. J-Gal Jin-hee's fan energies are sharper than before. She's gotten incredibly strong since I last saw her. Her movement and flexibility have also greatly improved. She really hasn't been slacking in muscle lengthening technique training. My clinic members are the best. At first, I was relieved that her opponent wasn't Mugung Jinshin or that damned monk, but to think the gap between J-Gal Jin-hee and me would be this huge. Up until 2 or 3 years ago, I could at least hold my own against her. What the hell happened in just a few years? Plum Blossom Strike. W8. Phew. With that pitiful level of skill, you dare pick a fight with Mujin. Pathetic. I guess you've at least got some tenacity. I'll give you that. Manhwa's plum blossoms bloom twice, after all. Remember that clearly. So that kind of personal feelings is also a flower, What did you say? Did you really think I wouldn't notice the personal feelings you harbor for me? Then why are you only so friendly to that bald monk guy? Because he's a pure-hearted guy without impure intentions. That's complete nonsense. That has nothing to do with it. I'm simply not interested in anyone unless they're stronger than me. In that case, soaring stride, I'll prove my strength to you. Plum Blossom Slash. Very well. If you show me your strength, then I'll grant you whatever you ask of me. Anything. Do you mean it? Look at you, having such ridiculous thoughts in the middle of a match. Get down there. You tried to end it quickly with a move from above, but that technique has already been countered long ago by that monk you hate so much. To think I'd end up using the same technique Mujin used. They say couples start to resemble each other. False. Was I hit during a big technique and now my energy is flowing backward? Looks like I'm the winner this time. Let me make this clear before you get carried off. Unlike you, who looks at me with dirty eyes, Mujin sees me as a true martial artist, as an equal. And that is why I treat you like a dig. If we run into each other again, please ding like a pig instead of speaking human words. That suits someone like you better. The winner is Jaegal Jin Hee. I knew you'd win, Jin Hee. This is the fruit of her muscle lengthening technique. The results of the muscle lengthening technique. This proves that it wasn't a joke when we talked about the fruits of muscle lengthening technique. And so, Shaolin's reputation naturally soared upward. Shaolin won again. They cannot be underestimated. According to the bracket, the next match is also Shaolin? A duel between Tang Clan's Tang Somi and Shaolin's Mujin. Hug. Ah. Shaolin's rising generation completely surpassed our expectations. Don't let your guard down. He's the guy who turned Jin Hee all lovey-dovey. It's okay, Elder. I have a secret technique that I personally learned from my aunt. Tang Somi Tang Clan. Actually, this is perfect. This time, I'll use this opportunity to firmly press down on Mujin. That bald bastard dares to flirt with my Jin Hee. Know your place. Namgung Jinshin is merely a stepping stone to me. The opponent I truly seek lies elsewhere. It's that man, the one who managed to make Jin Hee so captivated. What the heck? That orange robe means he's clearly. This time, I'll use this opportunity to firmly press down on Mujin. That bald bastard dares to flirt with my Jin Hee? Know your place. Why is she glaring at me like that? Did I do something wrong? Both parties, please step into the ring. Both parties, please step into the ring. Mujin versus Tang Somi. Let the duel begin. She was glaring at me like she wanted to kill me just a moment ago, and now she's expressionless again? I really can't get a read on this woman. What kind of duel will this be? Nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you from Jin Hee. Ah, do you mean from Jaegal Jin Hee? Oh dear. Mujin. Did you know? What Jin Hee and Hong So-il were talking about earlier. I'm not interested. More importantly, the duel. I'm only interested in someone stronger than me. You have great listening, Still, the duel, is what she said. Then do you know this too? I'm also the same as her. Oh my, what an explosively sculpted physique. What? What kind of training do you do to be like this? Wherever you go, you must be pretty powerful. Mujin? Please don't act like this. I want to find out exactly how powerful you are. Very up close. Would you show me that strength of yours? It doesn't even have to be martial arts. SHGs. Using a seduction tactic. What the hell are you doing in front of everyone, Tang Somi? What the hell is that girl doing? I've heard rumors about the special technique of Tang Somi's aunt. Tang Somi is using that technique, which supposedly conquered monks and Taoists alike. If that embarrassing behavior actually works on Mujin. Oh. What do I do? Should I do it too? Jin Hee, did you see that? This is what a man is like. Kya. People are watching. What kind of lewd pose are you hugging me in? This is your fetish, To deal with a crazy bitch. Punishment is the best. The winner is Mujin. In no way. Even after being poisoned, how are you still perfectly fine? Although I was caught off guard and couldn't defend immediately. From your waist guard, I guess you were prepared for something. And that a poison needle has got me. Also, I'd actually been poisoned before. I was treated back then for something I think I've developed an immunity to most poisons. Still, because of that needle, I lost control for a moment and ended up striking a bit harder than I intended. Are you all right? Why are you worried about me? Don't you think I acted cowardly? How could being poisoned from my own carelessness be considered cowardly? If anything, I've learned something, so thank you. So this is why. Lady Tang. That's not enough. What? I haven't fully acknowledged you yet. Why, you mean the result of the duel? Well, you don't need to know what I'm referring to. I'll back down for now, but next time, you won't get off so easily. I can't just give up my beloved Jin He that easily. Mujin. Are you okay? I heard you weren't in great shape. It's just some accumulated fatigue. Don't worry. All our seniors dropped out, and now only we're left. If you collapse too, we'll be short on people. I'm totally fine, so don't worry about me. And you guys are already strong enough. Is Mugung well prepared? Oh, I saw him earlier, and he seemed super nervous. That's to be expected, his next opponent is Taoist Chung Su, right? Will I do well? Will I do well? Will I do well? I'm fighting against Taoist Chung Su? Against the Taoist who went toe-to-toe with Mujin. Sure, I've gotten a lot stronger, but I can't even begin to gauge how strong Taoist Chung Su has become. Be resolute, strengthen your heart. You can do this. You can do this, stronger. Effort never ends in failure. Unwavering mind, yeah, what do I have to be afraid of? It's true that Mujin and Taoist Chung Su were stronger before, but that's not the case anymore. I've suffered so much and trained to catch up to you guys. Show them Mugung. Why are you coming up so late? I've been dying to see you. Huh? Unlike me, he doesn't seem nervous at all. Does he not even feel the need to be tense when fighting me? I didn't expect this from Taoist Chung Su. All right then. Are you both ready? This duel, I'll go with the full force of my skills since I'm really disappointed. Begin. Extreme Yang Energy. Ooh. That's the legendary, that's the Rulai Divine Palm Strike. He's using his ultimate move right from the start? Was that the Rulai Divine Palm Strike? Its power is truly incredible. Whoa. Ahahaha. Show me more of that strength. Mugung. Rulai Divine Palm Strike. Left bow stance intercept. Whoa. No matter what I do, you don't go down, Mugung. And no matter yet I try, you deflect it all, Chung Su. Though. It seems your Rulai Divine Palm Strike can only be done with one hand for now. To use both hands, it looks like you still lack enough energy and skill. Your Taiji sword strike's flow feels a little blunt. With your wrist not yet fully healed, it seems you're overexerting yourself. The sparring continued, becoming a war of attrition as their techniques collided. Each took their optimal stance to defeat the other. Chung Su became one with his sword to prepare that one strike that could bring down the mountain known as Mugung. Mugung steadied his unwavering spirit to stop the waterfall known as Chung Su. Sword unification, full strength and focus. Ch Chung Su. Chung Su. Mugung. This is unfortunate. How are you holding up, Mugung? I'm struggling. Just to stay standing after putting into everything I had into this. As much as it pains me to admit, it seems I've lost. I think this is as far as I go too. WH what? With my wrist in this state, I need to stop sparring and focus on recovery. It seems my run in this Dragon Phoenix Summit ends here. I had wanted to spar with Muyul and Mukyung too. He's more disappointed about not sparring with us next than about the match itself. He's not underestimating me to move up easily. He's just genuinely excited to fight us after we've grown stronger. I really misjudged Chung Su. I misunderstood him out of some petty inferiority complex. Even if it's a draw, in terms of mindset, I've already lost. I'll tell Muyul and Mukyung about this later. Until then, take care of your wrist treatment. Mugung, will you have a rematch with me? Of course. With Chung Su, second only to Namgung Jinshin as a Dragon Phoenix Summit champion contender, withdrawing, the audience was thrown into confusion. No way CH's 86 would pro out so clueless. Shaolin's impressions that was an unexpected turn elsewhere. Following the match with Mugung, Shaolin began to draw even greater attention. That's all fine and good, but why Mugung Chung Su Muyul, because both Mugung and Chung Su got knocked out. I have to fight you now. How the hell am I supposed to beat you? Well, just think of it as playing around like last time. Still, I'm glad I get to face you. The others in my bracket got knocked out too easily. They were boring. Wait, was that Snake Strike? I can't believe he's able to change from the Crane Strike to Snake Strike so quickly. How can he switch so fast? Wait, that's a four-legged stance? He's so fast. This is so fun. He's switching between Crane Strike, Snake Strike, and Leopard Strike depending on the situation. Not only that, the transitions between them are so smooth, there's barely any opening to exploit. It's like I'm fighting three wild beasts at the same time. If Muyul masters all the other strikes too, what on earth will happen? Muyul, if you ever face an opponent in the Dragon Phoenix Summit you can't possibly beat Arg, my back, try using this technique. What is it, Master? It's a bit early, but it resembles a tiger. You should always have at least one trump card. For now, just learn one basic move from it. Shaolin 5-hand techniques 4th form Tiger Strike. That's Fierce Tiger Rush AA Tiger. I can't dodge this. Fist energy, I'll have to use brute force to block it head on. It's my first time using fist energy in the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Muyul's really strong. No, more importantly, when did he learn Tiger Strike? This is harder than I thought. Muyul, you've gotten really strong. Let's go again right away. No, I'm done here. Huh? I'm out of inner energy. I can barely stand. See? I told you that you've gotten too strong, Mujin. Why does it feel like I didn't really win, even though I did? By the way, Muyul, how did you learn Tiger Strike? Did Monk Hai Ghoul finally catch a tiger? He said after the tournament he'll catch one, but for now I should just learn one basic move. He really intends to catch one seriously, Monk Hai Ghoul. Still, this was the first match in the Dragon Phoenix Summit that actually made me sweat. Between my usual training and today's secret technique, I think I did pretty well. Really? I'm strong, right? Of course. My back still stings, haha. The winner is Mujin. This concludes today's first round of the Dragon Phoenix Summit. Shaolin had proven the strength of its next generation. Maybe it's better to side with Shaolin early on. Uhoho tomorrow's going to be exciting too. Once, martial artists imagined the future of the orthodox sects. Shaolin was detached from worldly matters. But now, its medical ventures are said to be thriving day by day. Martial skill and wealth, Shaolin could truly reclaim the center of the Central Plains. The 4 disciples of Shaolin were really strong. After this first round, the 4 Shaolin disciples who stood out so greatly began to spread their names across the entire Central Plains with new titles. The Shaolin 4 monks. Across the entire Central Plains with new titles. The plan is falling apart. The winner suddenly became from the average sect of the Namgung clan. But already a cup from Shaolin has cut off the top contenders. Shaolin's strength far exceeds our expectations. Still, the Wudong sect or Namgung clan should have had a winning candidate. It doesn't matter. No need to worry even if Wudong sect drops out. Whether Shaolin exceeds expectations or if some other group is strong. No one can beat Namgung Jinshin. Even from our point of view. He's a monster, after all. Namgung Jinshin vs. Jagal Jin He. The Namgung clan is among the 5 great clans where it holds the greatest strength. Namgung is the strongest under heaven. For ages, they have reigned as the strongest, behaving as if they were kings who governed the people. At the center of that power was Namgung Jinshin, the young heir of the Namgung clan. People look at him and say that he's not just the greatest talent of Namgung, no. He's the greatest talent across the entire continent. He is, in every sense, a monster born from both power and authority. And now entering the arena, the victor, Namgung Jinshin. The next duel will also be yours. Perhaps you'd like to step down and rest for a bit. No, I'm fine. I will stay right here. Bring the next opponent immediately. So he hasn't even used up any stamina in his match with me? He doesn't even need a break. I was hoping to face Mugung, who's become stronger. Mujin, I'm sorry. To think Jin He was defeated in just 3 exchanges. Is this truly the strength of the strongest among the younger generation of the Murim alliance? And yet, look at him, standing in the arena without stepping down, as if resting is meaningless. That arrogant bastard. What do we do? The next fighter is Mugung. If he doesn't get crushed in spirit just by looking at that monster, huh? Mugung? Mugung. Oh my, you look entertaining. Can you entertain me? I don't know about entertaining you. But I think this will be entertaining for me. Mugung Namgung vs. Jinshin. Oh. To think the silent monk would leap out like this. Has the immovable fortress, Jinshin, finally found his match? My chest burns with anticipation. Referee, is it acceptable to start the duel this way? Why yes, since he was the receiver of Namgung's all-out duel. What the hell? I thought he learned to control his madness. Why did he suddenly snap again? No, Mugung is sane. What? What do you mean? He simply wants to know. Or rather, he wants to test something. He wants to see for himself just how vast the gap is between him and Namgung Jinshin. Invincible Anti-Demon Punch. He's coming. I need to dodge it. Phew, what thunderous force. Yet you dodge like a nimble monkey. Like a monkey, you say? That's usually Muyol's specialty. But, it doesn't matter. 10 Iron Sword Art. Brat, you dare to mimic my technique. What do I copy this technique and countered it, but this won't end so easily. The difference in inner energy between me and Namgung Jinshin is this vast. But if it were that guy, would he be able to win? What do I copy this technique and countered it, but this won't end so easily. The difference in inner energy between me and Namgung Jinshin is this vast. But if it were that guy, would he be able to win? So this is all you amount to, Shaolin. Disappointing. My interest has passed. Let's end today's game here. Invincible Anti-Demon Punch who says it's the end? Emperor Sword Art First Form. Emperor Sword Art First Form. Heavenly Emperor / What monstrous strength is that? Mugung. Mujin is gone. Mujin is gone. What? Where the hell did that guy disappear to this time? What the hell do you think you're doing? Mugung was driven by his inner demons. There was no choice. Do you even know what he did after forcing his way past my strike? He dared to unleash a killing strike against me. A precise blow, aimed directly at my heart. And now you dare try to take such a dangerous weapon away? The killing strike was born from his inner demons. And I stopped him before he missed any real harm. Besides, you will probably face me in the finals. If you've got a problem with me, we'll settle it in the duel. No one will stop you then. Fine. Make sure you climb to the finals. I'll break you, your false confidence, and him as well. Both you and that dangerous weapon will meet your end by my hand.